I clicked the start streaming button at exactly 8 o'clock. Any hold up that there may have been? Well, that, quite frankly, is on Valve, not me.
Nah, dickhead!
Heretic 379 just resubbed for 27 months. Inhouse hype.
Nah, dickhead!
Kajamasia just resubbed for 29 months.
Thank you very much, both of you. Bueno and Dorsey having a roll off to see who has to end up on Storming Eagle's team. So here's a news story for some of you. I'm going to read it to you. This is verbatim. This is from the Evening Standard.
_2_hurt just resubbed for 12 months.
Thank you.
Loved the HLL yesterday.
Thank you.
Hyped for these nonsense games.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you liked Hell Let Loose. It's awesome. Also, happy anniversary. Here's the story.
Nah, dickhead!
JazzHands72 just resubbed for 2 months.
Thank you.
Inhouse. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom. Indeed. Thank you very much. Okay, so the story is as follows. Shoe Zone has named Terry Boot as its next finance boss after predecessor Peter Foot walked away from the role. The retailer said that Mr. Boot will step into the position with immediate effect. He will take the position after 4 years working with the company of Master Jewelers following roles at Brantano and Jones Bootmaker. The appointment comes after Mr. Foot unexpectedly left the business last month after just 7 months in the role. Boot and Foot at Shoe Zone. No puns. Sorry, there's not an excuse for puns. Hi, Piers Morgan has left. Good morning, Britain. Excellent. Hopefully he'll leave Britain next.
Hello?
Huh.
I have been granted a
Lord
dubious
Chaos
honour
Longshot
coaching
just
one of these,
resubbed for
teams through this first
25
drafter.
months.
Oh,
I
for the
wanted to
draft?
make a pun, but I know
Yeah.
the risk.
Last week it was Cine and I think it was Luntz.
King_Myth
Lunst,
just
yeah, I think
resubbed for
Lunst. I think
60
City's in a
months.
game, so I'm assuming
Inhouse
I'm against
Coonery.
Lunst for game one.
Alright. Just draft the lads things they can play, alright? Play is very simple.
Right now, I was looking at these player picks come in, and I saw szethw would be taken for Radiant, and he's like, I would say maybe one of the best pos 5s in this Discord. And drafted versus him, the glorious Nutkin. So I do hope I'm on Team Radiant.
You should accept the challenge of trying to make a team with Nutkin win a game. I think it's a challenge that you must accept. Nutkin does something with fucking self-driving
Boom
cars.
just resubbed for 2 months.
I mean, I'm
Smile.
thinking Nutkin Jakiro.
I'll be honest with you. The lads never do anything with Jakiro. I'm gonna be perfectly blunt with you. I've seen them.
Wasn't there a guy last week who hit like stick ice pass on top of Phoenix Eggs or something? That was the only good Jakiro play we've ever seen.
Like it's almost everyone picks it because they think it's a quote unquote safe pick, but they actually just do nothing with it. They don't cast spells. They never land ice paths. They cling on to their ult for dear life. And they never combo it with anything. So I don't understand why the lads pick Jakiro, because it's just like a non-hero in most of these fights, I would say. Your mic is making a noise like you're brushing a piece of cloth over it.
Okay, I will try and fix that.
Ushin, that rings a bell. So Piers Morgan has left Good Morning Britain after critical remarks he made about the Duchess of Sussex's mental health prompted an on-air row.
Nah, dickhead!
Loud crow noises just resubbed for 18 months. Hey Flax.
Any improvement?
How pleased are you that the kids are
Yes.
back in school?
Wonderful.
I love the way Piers Morgan is questioning whether someone is telling the truth. This man has been a professional liar for years. He was involved in the News of the World phone hacking scandal, wasn't he?
Yes, he
Piers
was.
fucking Morgan. Why is his opinion about anything important?
I do find it quite funny that ITV were running the, like, oh yeah, mental health togetherness is so important.
And then
And
you get
then
that
they're like,
cunt in.
Their flagship fucking presenter says, "Oh, I think she's lying about being suicidal."
He's just a fucking nut. I mean, honestly. Pyrion Flax, check your Dota recording. What are you talking about, Jonas?
It probably means the in-game audio thing.
Oh, Dota recording. He's not talking about me recording it locally. I'm not doing that.
He might mean the open mic in game.
Oh, yeah, I guess he might.
It's team, right?
Yeah,
Not
voice
partner,
chat
yeah.
team, yeah. So someone pointed out on Twitter, they said, you may laugh, but this probably means in 7 years we'll have Piers Morgan as Prime Minister if we're following the American model. So...
Oh god, I'm dire. Okay. Where's my team? Have they gone to
you've
a
got Notch,
channel yet?
Wayno, Nutkin, Dumble, and Shallot. Just
I think
do
I
shit
reckon
heroes,
there's-
Plague. I'm telling you,
there's
do
something that
shit
can be workable
heroes.
here. I'm not picking Arc Warden, that's for sure.
I will
Take
be
that
honest
as
with
read.
you. I think Spirit Breaker is one of the best picks you can pick in these in-houses. There's a little in-house tip for you. I think
I mean,
if
I'm
you
getting-
can get a lad on Spirit Breaker, it's so much better because they cannot not get in there. You know what I mean? And when someone's gone in, the lads will commit. Just fucking get Spirit Breaker, dude. I'm telling you.
Do I have to join the actual coaching channel?
Yes, you do.
Is Eri yelling at me? Oh god. Alright.
Oh, whoa! If you do that, then you can't cast the game.
I can still watch it, right? I'll still be live.
Just join us, and then
Yeah.
you can just watch the draft but be in their Discord channel, surely. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
I think
that's
that
a
makes
big
more
moth.
sense.
Hold on, let me just rescue this moth. Come here. Where you going? Come here, beauty. Come here. Come on. I know my light is distracting. Go find something to do outside. So yeah, just sit with us. I mean, you see the draft at the same speed as they do, so you can just pop into their Discord.
Hello.
Hello, Ashwin.
Huh?
Are you poorly?
No.
Oh, because your name is Wee Ashy Bronchioles, and I thought that meant you were sick.
Selecting is just any selection of a word beginning with B.
I see. What is a bronchiole?
It's the secondary branching of your trachea
I see.
in your lungs.
Been busy, haven't you?
Yes.
He's praying for April 1st to come around right now.
Not
Right?
really.
That's your final date, isn't
I'm
it?
praying for it to not come around, so I have. So I
Oh
can,
yeah, true. You need to get the work done
can do
first,
it
and then you
better.
can pray for it to come around.
So is this exams or is this just a huge piece
This
of
is
coursework?
my master's
Oh, wow.
dissertation.
So your
thesis,
thesis.
Yeah.
What subject have you chosen, if you don't mind me asking?
It's not very exciting. It's about a new techniques for microscopy.
Right, I need to
Just
go.
get,
I need to go
get
join
closer to what you're looking
join
at.
my lads in Discord.
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah.
That's kind of it.
Okay, Plague. We will talk to you after the draft.
I will see you guys in a moment. You can judge how well I do.
So Ashwin, Mr. Plague Ugar is going to be the
Yeah.
drafting coach for the Dire team. When I got my job at BAE Systems, I remember one of the guys there
5
gave a talk
seconds
about
remaining.
quantum tunneling. That was his.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like we had to
Dire
present a piece of
team
coursework
ban.
we'd done at
Radiant
university.
team ban.
So yeah, his was about quantum tunneling, and I remember he had a slide that had some kind of material, and there were little literal tunnels burrowed through it by quanta of some kind. Is it just that it exists on both sides of it and causes a hole, or what? What's the dealio?
It's really
5
unintuitive
seconds
to
remaining.
explain,
Okay.
but basically, there's this. I'm sure you've heard of the
Radiant
Heisenberg
team
uncertainty
ban.
principle
Yeah.
before. So that basically means that you can't exactly know a particle's position and velocity, like in any way. If you really look close at the particle's
10
position
seconds
and you
remaining.
get it really nice, then it just means that the uncertainty in the
5 seconds
momentum
remaining.
goes up really high, and vice versa.
So you can know one or the other with certainty.
Yeah, pretty much, or you can know
Radiant
a bit of
team
both or
pick.
whatever. But yeah, basically, like, it's something like the uncertainty of the position and the uncertainty of the momentum equals some constant value or something like that. So that can't change. And
10 seconds remaining.
the quanta in this case, a
5
quanta is
seconds
basically
remaining.
just an oscillation in the quantum field. So for every particle in the universe, you have electrons, you have all the quarks, you have a photon.
Yeah.
They all have their quantum fields, and in each quantum field, if you vibrate that field, if you put an oscillation in there, that's what a particle is. So basically, like, your computer screen right now is just a load of oscillations of all the different quantum fields, and those oscillations are basically a probability distribution of where the particle can be if you observe it.
So if I'm looking at it as I am at my computer screen, does
Yeah.
that count as observing something that's happening, like on a quantum level, or is it just that it's happening in such a tiny
10 seconds
behind the
remaining.
scenes sort of level that it almost doesn't matter?
It's
if I
a
look at it
very
or not?
tiny behind the scenes level. Like,
5 seconds remaining.
you wouldn't see that you wouldn't see like
Dire team ban.
a bottle of water just shifting over.
No,
Like,
no, of course, yeah. But might a molecule of water?
Radiant team
Am I
ban.
technically observing that when I look at a bottle of water?
Not really,
Does
no.
looking at it count as observing it? Because this is a question I've got. I was talking to my dad about the double slit experiment,
yeah.
and he said, "Oh, I never believed all that. I reckon that the detector was messing with it in
10
some way, and
seconds
that's why they got a
remaining.
different result."
Yeah.
And that was his takeaway.
5
And I
seconds
thought
remaining.
that doesn't really make sense, because how would the
The
detector?
thing with quantum
Dire
mechanics
team ban.
and
Radiant
quantum
team
theory
ban.
is it literally makes no sense,
Right.
like, at all. Like,
Compared to the
you-
physical world that we understand.
Yeah, as in we're in a world where if I look at this calculator, it's not just gonna vanish and go somewhere else. And if I'm
10 seconds remaining.
doing anything, these weird quantum phenomena aren't just gonna start happening.
5
Right.
seconds remaining.
It just doesn't make sense in anyone's logical brain
Yeah.
that could be the case. But it's just something that you have to accept happens.
Mad, isn't it?
It is a bit crazy. I think that the act of not the act. I think the fact that I played Dotes really helped me understand quantum stuff, because Dotes is just frankly bullshit quite a lot of the time, much like quantum stuff. So
You're just going to accept it's going to be bullshit some of the time. Yeah. So they've gone for Shadow Shaman Tide. This is Plague's draft suggestions, by the way. And Jug Witch Doctor.
yeah. This is a good. I'm not. Well, the Witch Doctor really does own Tide quite heavily, but the Shadow Shaman is an obvious pickup.
It's just a great.
I like the Witch Doctor Jug. It's quite. It's
very
good.
easy. If you could, like, especially you hit level 2, you get someone waddles in, like a Tide
10
waddles in
seconds
for a last
remaining.
hit. You get a bongo, you get a maledict, you get the spin. It's so
5
much damage. It
seconds
really
remaining.
is so much damage. Playing with goons is a lot like quantum mechanics. You never exactly know where they are or where they're going. You can know one or the other. You can know where they are or where they're going, but not both at the same time. Also, there is a general uncertainty principle around which team is going to win, even to the point where a team with a 25k gold lead can lose.
Yeah.
Clock ban. Interesting.
They might be thinking of picking a shaker or something like that. Something that doesn't like just being pip-papped with the old.
10 seconds remaining.
The old
I think it might be a Jakiro pick. Plague was talking about it. I said
5
don't,
seconds remaining.
because the lads never actually make good
Radiant
use
team
of
pick.
Jakiro. And I said Spirit Breaker would be a good hero because I feel
Spirit
like
Breaker's pretty countered by clock.
he is, yeah. It is definitely very annoying.
Can you get the charge off? Or is it only the ult you can't get off?
It takes a very long time to get either
10
off.
seconds remaining.
I know you can't do the ult, but I'm not sure if you're able to charge out.
I'm not even sure how
5
charging
seconds
and
remaining.
cogs. Every time I play Spirit Breaker and there's a clock, I think, oh yeah.
Dire team pick.
So I suspect that cogs just fucks you over. That is a bog standard. We don't know what to pick. Also, buffs up Jug a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Solid
not,
enough.
It's not a bad pick. I think that's probably a good. It's a good. I think this is like 8th pick or whatever. It's because you can't really.
10 seconds remaining.
You've got 2 picks in. You don't really know what else you're playing against.
It doesn't tell you
5
anything,
seconds
really.
remaining.
I mean, as in Shadow Shaman and Tide, they could both be. Well, Shadow Shaman could be in either lane.
Yeah.
Tide's probably off lane, but.
Yeah.
And you already know your matchup for that lane because you've got Witch Doctor and Jug versus that. The Ogre will just be a nice safe pick against a safe lane.
Indeed.
Get something done.
You can get the charge off, but you instantly get interrupted. So it's
Tree.
Tree. Goodness. Goodness. We'll find out from Plague what the idea is here. I do think that drafting team fight. So the tree
10
will help
seconds
slow
remaining.
down the enemy's push.
Yeah.
Gives them big team fight.
5
Fighting
seconds remaining.
around all the wards and everything won't be fun. You're going to be locked in. It's a BKB piercing stun, right? So it technically catches Jug even when he's spinning. I think the damage doesn't go through, but the root does, right? Unless I'm misremembering things. I'm sure Tree and ult works on BKB targets. I'm pretty sure.
you can purge it with BKB, but if they're BKB, then you can ult them. So it's one of those.
Yeah. Also, if you think about it, if Tide gets maledicted and spun on, the tree armor will help.
Yeah, a little bit.
That.
They're using up a lot of reserve time here on this
Yep.
on this pick. I think maybe they're thinking about
Dire
they want to
team
pick their mid now. Yeah, they pick
Sandy
Sandy.
Kungan.
That's just kind of a good stun. They got quite a lot of stuns. This is good.
I like him a lot as a hero. He's one of my most played
Dire
heroes.
team
I just
back.
think that is a very solid pick.
It's strong. It is strong.
I think it's a good response to Jug because if he Omni Slashes your carry and he's killed, he comes back again. That's the whole thing of Wraith King. Gets 2
Yeah.
lives.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
as long as you don't
10
all
seconds
get Omni Slashed, your
Radiant
Wraith Kungan
team
can
back.
tank it. The Epicenter
Quad
and
gets
the Omni
banned.
Slash.
Maybe they want to play something like Kunkka. I don't think so though. It's Dumble, right? It'll be Dumble mid,
Kunkka.
so maybe he plays Kunkka. I don't think so though.
I watched.
Quap is a bit of a weird ban. It's just a
10
good all around
seconds
hero.
remaining.
It doesn't counter anything.
Yeah, she's all right. I mean, I
5
do like
seconds
Quap. I play her a lot, as you know, but I do feel like as the game goes on, when they took away the level 25 fear, she lost an awful lot of her utility later on. So you actually need to itemize it quite
Dire
carefully.
team back.
I think she becomes
Radiant
way
team
less
back.
about her spells as the game goes on, and more about items. So in a weird way, she starts off as a spellcaster, but I think the only way to really make use of her is either to become hexing, shivering kind of spellcastery type, or to go for right-click Quap
10
because she does have the
seconds
talents to
remaining.
support it. But and she farms very quickly. You can get a lot
5
of items on
seconds
Quap very
remaining.
easily.
Yeah.
Which I think is one of the reasons you want to
Dire
think of her
team
more
pick.
as an
Flash Frag ban.
itemization.
The
Yeah.
Leshrac ban is weird. Leshrac is usually really good against illusion heroes, but I don't think they're going to be picking. I mean, maybe they want to play PL mid.
Radiant team
That's
pick.
possible. Against the Wraith King is not bad, but I think it's just
I
owned by
think
Zeus
actually
in lane.
that's good because Lesh will just fucking run Zeus down, right? Like he will just
Yeah,
absolutely run him down.
they got a lot of jump though.
They do. I mean, but well, they have Sand King.
Yeah, I guess so.
10
so.
seconds.
I mean,
remaining.
Ogre
Yeah,
ain't
so
gonna get a Witch Doctor.
as in George does know what he's doing in some
5
capacity.
seconds
So the
remaining.
Leshrac ban is for some reason. I don't know if that's because they don't like playing against Leshrac or because it counters illusions.
Maybe they were worried they were going to go for more push. Lesh would give them that pushy mid.
Maybe, yeah.
They are out of time.
Yeah, running out of time.
Oh
Lone Druid.
my god!
They've out Plague. That's an LDC
That's an
Lone Druid, I guess.
LDC Lone Druid. I look forward to hearing Plague's thoughts on this one. Interesting. We do not see the Lone Druid popping up.
Oh, look at that Tide set. Oh my god. Look at that thing.
That is ugly.
Hello.
Hello.
Have I just been druided?
You
Yeah.
have. If you were Lone Druid in
feel
this
like-
game, how would you be feeling?
They're bonus. They're pluses and minuses. Zeus is a bad mid matchup for Zeus into lane.
Isn't
Lone
Wraith
Druid does
King
really
really
well
good
against Zeus.
against Lone Druid?
Wraith King is good. Tide is good. Treant is kind of annoying. Shadow Shaman. I would say the biggest thing is he is probably going to roll this mid lane and kind of run from there. Because if you look at our draft, we have this really solid setup, but our damage is all Zeus. So if he can get the start going on Zeus and really shut him down,
Yeah.
Talking about Shadow Shaman right click is insane. Just gonna
True.
right click fools into the next century.
Why do you think they banned Lesh? Is
It's a
Lesh really
Dumble
good
hero.
against Lone Druid, or it's just a
it's
Dumble?
a Dumble hero. It's good against LD because the W. Well, you take so much damage on the bear whilst trying to kill Lesh,
Right.
and unlike a lot of heroes, Lesh can run away from you and do that damage at the same time. So it's really
Right,
hard to
yeah.
chase him down, really hard to kill him. But I just think I was not expecting to be LD'd. To be honest, I forgot LDC was in the game. But I'm not too unhappy with the draft. It's just this mid matchup.
I think it's a good draft all around. George
Yeah.
was not trolling this time.
Yeah.
He's
Prepare
picked
Yeah.
for battle.
some decent heroes. The Witch Doctor against Tide is gonna be rough.
For Tide, obviously.
Yeah.
So we've got
Yes.
Ushin on the Witch Doctor. Storming Eagle, who, much like Puke, has decided he is a carry player, despite the fact that there hasn't been that much evidence that this is actually a good idea.
He plays a good Void, and then Void stopped being good, and he
Yeah.
and then
So
Storming
I
Eagle
think
stopped being good.
this is Storming Eagle's issue, is that he quite often itemizes wrong and doesn't farm as well as he should, and he really does struggle in lane. So I think if you can apply pressure to him in the lane, you can win the game quite early on. He also, I know, he does tilt quite often. He is the worst tank driver in Hell Let Loose. Oh my goodness.
So who is Urshin?
So Ushin, I recognise the name, but I don't think we've seen him in the
30
in-houses.
seconds
Eri to
to battle.
confirm. Maybe this is his first week, maybe not. We've got LDC.World of Warcraft on the Lone Druid. Emergency Jazz Hands on the Ogre.
Oh, I love Emergency Jazz Hands.
And Librarian on the Sanctum. Librarian's actually pretty decent, isn't he, in these in-houses, if I remember right.
He is.
We've got Nutkin God on the Tide. Wayno on the Tree. Then we've got Notch on the
battle
Shadow Shaman.
Oh, that's quite a big brain play. Look what Eagle's doing there. He can't fight into Tide and True, so he runs around and gets the other loon,
Yeah.
betting that Dumble's going to be greedy and not go for it, and he
Yep,
actually bet
he was
correctly.
absolutely right. Well done. Shallot carry on the Wraith King, and it's mid Dumble Pog on the Zeus.
So yeah, my two concerns with this game are that if I'd arrived at the drafting screen slightly earlier, I would have said we're first banning Witch Doctor, and unfortunately we didn't get that in, and they just picked it against my Tide. So that's a concern, and this mid lane. Those are the two things I'm worried about. Apart from that, I'm very happy. So we'll see if those two big glaring errors cunt us.
Well, I'm going to keep an eye on this mid lane. Deny from Dumble there.
Level 3 is when you'll go for a kill. If he plays Lone Druid like I do, very aggressively.
Well, he's really getting the shit clicked out of him by Dumble early on. He's already on 200 health.
Yeah, I'm less concerned now.
He just got right-clicked a lot and zapped twice, and that's him. He has no regen on the druid.
Yeah,
has a tango on
he's
the bear.
eaten a tree tango.
He has. So wait, what was that spell? Spirit Link. Shared lifesteal. Okay, so that's the shared lifesteal.
So they lifesteal for each other and they give each other a bit of attack speed.
Okay.
So the point is at level 3 you get the slightly longer routes, and with the attack speed you just kind of go for a kill with an Orb of Venom. But with this many creeps, probably not possible, in which case the next kill window is level 5, where you save the level up, go for a kill, if you root, you level up the bear, it resets the root cooldown, and you can double root them.
Right. So
all of these things, I don't know if LDC will know how to do.
Wraith King having a decent time here, and they're pulling. I don't think they're going to get the pull off because the creep waves had just met. Librarian, really, honestly, Sand King into any melee hero, I always feel good about it, although did miss 2 range creeps there, which will hurt. This is just fucking go on this guy. Damage, lads, damage. You gotta make them suffer. I'm thinking constant harassal. So, oh, Wayno is here. Storming Eagle is trying to click him. The creep wave is already perfectly safe for Nutkin. I had a word with Storming Eagle about this last week. After the in-houses, I think, or it might have just been a random. I think it was just a random game. Oh, this should be a dead Wayno. Oh, but First Blood's gone to emergency jazz hands. Wayno's dead. Click him, Mushin. Click him, you big baby.
Wait, your bones will make a fine
Wait,
house.
your bones. So I said to Eagle that he often, it's very, very minor things that lose you the lane in the first few minutes, and one of them was that he basically shoved the wave and they weren't able to pull it, and that cost them the lane. And it's interesting to see whether he's going to take that to heart, that shoving the wave with spin and losing control of the creeps way under the enemy tower. It is so punishing if you're up against a tough lineup. And he was up against, let me think, it was Chaos Knight and someone else. And the CK just fucking had it. He won the lane, so he had more farm than Eagle as a solo offlaner.
Radiant's courier has been
Jazz Hands courier killed. I think LDC's going for the dive mid. Nope, he's not.
So Dumble's fallen into the classic. Well, because most mids don't play against lane much.
Right.
So
yeah,
they don't adapt their build. They treat it like a normal mid lane. All you have to do is buy a fast brown boots, and your lane is 20 times easier. Because the only way Lone Druid wins a lane is by running at you and killing you. Otherwise, it's going to be dead even because he can't push the wave out, and you can.
Right.
So you can just push the wave out and you'll farm and he won't.
So you're
Dumble's
saying
gone Bothell.
your answer is get brown boots and just keep your distance and zap.
Yeah, it's like playing against Razor or Viper. You get brown boots so you can avoid their kill potential, and then you will just farm faster than they will because they can't push lanes very well. And you can see Dumble's doing it pretty well. He pushes the lane in and immediately goes to the small camp because he can do it faster than Lone Druid can.
Right.
Whereas Lone Druid has to take the entire time killing waves. So his alternative is he's just going to run at you on the tower, like exactly what he's going to do now. See? And if he gets a root here, it's a death. He doesn't.
Notch could be in trouble here. Couple of more biffs. Jazz Hands.
Oh,
the
thumbs
salve!
up! Shallot,
Oh!
turn around, you can kill him! Oh, actually, it's not Ogre, never mind, no one's killing that guy.
Yeah. And the Sand King had to TP out. Librarian back to base. They do have vision here. The runes have just spawned. Wayno's going to get 2 bot. So, I mean, if you look at Storming Eagle, he's got 16 last hits. It is tough against Tide as a jug because you're just going to get anchor smashed all the time, and they're going to try it.
Yeah, this is the combo. Good, it's good stuff, isn't it? Look at that. God, it's so much
You
damage.
don't even need to chase him down. He's going to take 1,
He needs to use a tango. He might
2,
live. Yeah.
and he lives. Oh, and in return, they killed Wayno killed the Witch Doctor. Wayno's having a great time down here, by the way. Now he's just going to click Eagle. Eagle's out of mana. Wayno absolutely giving him the biffin. Denies.
That's not for the likes of you.
I actually think Librarian is actually struggling in this lane. Feels like the Sand King never taking stun thing, I think, is a mistake. Because if you think about it, I do get it. You think, you know, I'll just farm. Like, great, you know, it's nice to just farm. But he should be worried about coming up. Because if the creeps get low, and you pincher them all and then stun him in them, it is a lot of fucking damage.
Oh, it's one of the most satisfying Dota 2 kills.
It is. I killed a Ricky
the creep wave
that way. An invis Ricky with
it's
the
so good.
procs.
They're gonna try for a kill here. He's just having a stun.
This is exactly what he should be doing.
Get him, lads!
That's it. You just want him to be terrified.
Why did he turn around? No! Get the shallot, lads!
He's actually ticking real bad. I actually think this is better. I'm not being funny.
Leave him on a sliver.
Yeah. Because then he can't farm. He has to get regen flown out. He's standing here doing fuck all. You get the lane. Otherwise, he comes back.
Meanwhile, down bot. Look at the exact same thing happening to. Oh my god, Eagle! Oh my god.
How did Eagle die?
Radiant's bottom tower is
There was
under
a latent little nature's grasp just sitting there, and he wanders back into it on 10 HP and ticks out.
No.
I think he just didn't see it. And now they're gonna kill Witch Doctor. Oh, Wino's putting in a fucking shit down here.
It's looking spicy.
What? Why no spells?
Save your mana, mate. Save your mana.
So this, this is what Lone Druid shouldn't be doing. Lone Druids can't rotate. I mean, what's he gonna do to a Tide? If you root him, he'll crack and shallot off and walk away. Or he would, but he doesn't drop it.
I believe it's time.
Oh no, don't
Your
tell me
minutely
Caster's
caster's
cursed
curse.
Our expert
Curse it
Caster's
straight
curse.
away.
Caster's curse expert playing.
That was so quick.
You're
Holy
so
shit.
good at it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What a
I don't want to
player.
talk anymore. Why does this always happen?
Oh, especially because it was your hero. That was
My hero, my expertise.
Oh, magic stuff. There's no way they kill him here.
There's
Dead
no
in,
way
like,
they kill him.
5 seconds.
This is the thing, I'm trying to think like it's my game. I'm like, there's no way I kill this guy in my game.
Well, now you know.
And I forget.
Now you know.
Sometimes it just happens.
We're getting run at him. So look, Librarian's only level 4.
I think from what I've seen of this lane, Notch has been doing a really good job with pulling and just messing with Librarian's ability to get waves.
Librarian might be in a little bit of
in
trouble
return.
here.
Librarian
is... Oh my god.
Oh! You mean Shallot, yeah.
Shallot, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Shallot.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, Librarian needs to understand how much damage that would have been. You've got it. You don't click him. You click a creep. You get it to blow up. It's so much damage.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Wow, Dumble is owning. Holy shit.
Yeah, he's done really well. I mean, LDC's doing what Lone Druid does, he's just killing the tower. But from a lane that should be losing, Dumble has played it pretty much perfectly.
I don't think this is the play for the
they
lads.
stacked that up so fucking badly, boys. What are you doing? Also, come on, you must know there's a central lane somewhere because Rune's in 30.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Oh, Bongo. Oh,
The Bongo!
Oh,
Lord.
Oh!
This lane is...
a cacophony of bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
no.
What is going on?
Just awful.
So, Dumble's coming down
my
bot, so
god, I think this could be huge. There's the Ravage.
Oh,
Dumble
god.
dead. Nutkin in trouble. Usheen running for the hills. Oh, by the way, definitely take a level in Leech Seed. It's very pog.
So yeah, that was just
So
shit.
Dumble
Radiant's
is
bottom tower
is
under
gonna not lose his mid tower from this as well.
Oh my
But he
god,
is
he's
just
just
gonna
walking into trouble. No,
he
where
rooted.
there's the
There he
room.
is.
That's always a
There
death,
you
even
go.
without a rune.
There you go. Why isn't he hitting the building? Oh, he wants the fucking bounty
Dire's
rune.
middle tower has
Dude,
fallen.
this is worth so much money.
You see what Lone Druid does now. Look, Dumble made one mistake in leaving the
eat
lane.
him.
Tower gone and he's dead.
Eat him. Is it normal? Oh, he's moved it onto the bear. Okay.
Yeah, just took him a few
Who's
seconds.
the person who first played Lone Druid, and we shouted at basically forever.
God, I can't.
Was that
remember.
LDC? Might have been. He had boots on like his hero, not on his
Oh.
bear.
Oh, it was, I don't.
Oh no, he didn't have any boots on his hero, so he couldn't keep up with his bear.
I can't remember. That does ring a bell though.
Someone needs
think
to
it was
TP and
LDC.
save Shallot here.
I don't know what LDC
Oh my
is
god,
doing.
he's just given up. He's gone for the courier instead. That's Shallot's courier.
Dire's courier has been killed.
He's just
Look, here comes
fucking
Shallot.
outmanning
This is a
everyone,
kill
but he's
with
just
Shallot.
dead now. I don't know what
Oh, the
this is.
snakes!
Oh, it
I would
traps
tip.
both of them. Kill the
I would
bear
goddamn
first.
tip that shit.
Dire's courier
Yeah.
Who,
has been killed.
how dare you have the audacity to think you can just dive a tier 2 against 3 heroes? Stop.
Stop. What is Sankin getting a pipe hood first? Oh, that's some boring shit, dude.
Who's getting a hood?
Librarian looks like he's getting a
What
hood.
is
first.
that?
Is that a hood he's going
Veil,
for?
no blink?
Is that Veil
Yes.
he's going for?
No,
No, that's hood.
it's got to be hood.
It's the only item with Ring of Health that
Yeah.
makes sense, right? And he is doing a Lord of the Rings build though, a little bit.
He is literally Lord of the Rings. He's got 3 rings.
yeah.
Radiant's middle
One
tower is
ring
under
to
attack.
heal my health, another ring to heal it. One ring of protection with +2 armor, and no blink. Oh, Storming Eagle able
kills
to
bot.
dodge. Trouble bot, emergency jazz hands gonna get zippity zap. There's
Wino's
Bongo
hunting him
though.
down.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god!
Wino with the punch! Dumble walks away. They have Ravage, but
Oh my
no
god!
Manar. There's
He might
a
be in
stun.
trouble. He's
Here
not
it
in
comes.
trouble.
He's been.
Oh, the dust!
Yeah, he's been dusted and hexed! Lunch needs mana! No, I mean, that kid needs mana!
Wow, this is a
Oh.
disaster. Holy shit. This Ciaran is actually kind of putting in work.
He actually
Jonathan's
is.
got
Yeah.
his meme hammer actually.
Right now,
He's,
Tree is playing the best. I mean, Dumble played the lane really well. He was stacking for himself and farming stacked camps. So he played the lane as well as he can, but right now Tree is putting in a shift.
Yeah, he is. He really is. He's almost got la mer du
Dire's
même.
middle tower is under attack.
What is LDC? What's going on?
Just fucking farming this small camp. He's farming Wogan and feeding. That's the plan. Go hit some big creeps, man! Do something!
Well, I guess Shallot's going to catch up with this Midas. He's going for the like 15-minute Midas, whatever it's going to
Into
be.
Yeah,
32
Charlotte
minute
is
radiant.
the weak point right now, I would say. Wraithing was doing really well in lane, and then unsurprisingly, Sanking leveled 1 level in stun, and it went to shit for Charlotte.
Yeah, like I said, so
Who would have thought it?
you've got to make it so that him coming in to hit creeps is terrifying. Because you get the creeps low with the sandstorm or whatever, or just clicking him. He comes in, you stun him, you clamp a creep, blam, they all blow up, he loses almost all his health.
I also will say I sympathise a lot more with the coaching drafters now, even though it's early on in it, because I was going for that draft. Charlotte was like, "Okay, I'll play Pos Bomb." I was like, "What do you play?" "I'll pick me Alchemist." Alchemist gets banned. And he says very quietly, "Well, that's just turned my hero pool down into 1." I was like, "You're down to 1 hero after 1 ban? You're joking." And Wraith King is that hero though, so
Needs
I'm
to use
relying
his
on him.
shovel. If he's going to carry the shovel, use it.
My god. The bear is tearing the boys to pieces.
Needs a root, there it is. Oh, the snakes!
The
Money!
anti-cost.
Just
Okay.
eat them! Eat them! That's like 200 quid!
So yeah, last week,
Oh
Blake, when
my
I was
fucking god,
drafting for the
report
boys-
this guy!
Oh, what is Librarian doing? What happened?
I'm talking about Ushin. Just decided to turn and steal a right click from LDC. I hate to see
I
it.
see, okay. So yeah, last week when I was drafting, I can't remember who it was, but they were playing POS 4, and I asked them like 5 times, "What do you play? Give me some heroes," and he just kept saying, I don't know, I don't know," just for 20 seconds straight.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
It's
attack.
almost
So
like
I
they
just
don't have a
rage
week
picked
to
the
think
Earthshaker.
about it. Alright, that was poor from Wayno. I don't know what he was trying to do there.
He hit the tower. Look at it ticking down. It's almost
That's
dead.
true, actually.
7
But
It's going to be denied
it
now,
just
though, so
gets
he's done that
denied.
poorly. Oh, Sheets forgot about it. You're joking.
Ushin, no!
Is he trying to bait
Why
him
no?
in?
You have to go for this, Wino.
Oh,
No,
he's doing it.
bigger than
Yes,
that.
Ushin.
Here comes
Oh, they're
emergency
keeping him
jazz
for a
hand.
fight.
Oh no, Wayno's leaving. There's a fight up
Oh.
here. Oh god,
Good lord, what is
LDC low!
happening?
Chomped!
And Reddy still has ulti.
Oh, these dusts from Notch, I'm telling you.
Not my supports are so good. Holy shit. Notch, why no?
He's dusting at the start of the fight. Like, he doesn't wait for him to sandstorm and then go, he just fucking dusts straight away. No invis for you, motherfucker.
I mean, I almost fell into the classic trap of just, you know, oh, Nutkin's my worst player, I'm going to put him on 5. But, like, Nutkin wouldn't be making these plays. And I don't care if Nutkin was... Oh my god.
Nutkin has indeed just ravaged.
He is a
Have
disaster!
But
I just
Faye,
cast
you
the
need to
curse
stop,
again.
dude. You need to stop.
Nutkin,
Why?
mate, you are just... What are you doing, dude?
I was going to say, I don't care if he occasionally dies, because think about the plays I'm getting at my 4 and 5. But, okay, dude.
Faye, you're so talented at this, dude. It's insane.
Why?
Radiant's middle tower has been denied.
Whatever, it's fine.
Well, Sankin's getting his blink out, which is going to be huge for the lads.
Yeah.
I think maybe LDC needs to play, maybe corral his lads together because he's just dying at the moment.
He is
Well,
going radiant.
LDC... He's going bash on LDC.
He's going back.
Yeah, I'm talking about Shallot, sorry.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, sorry.
Shallot.
Oh,
Yeah, that's going to be a long time coming.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
Maybe
saying.
not,
Top
actually.
tower is under
Well, I
attack.
think it's not too bad because Dumble is gonna cover for Charlotte's absence because he's very farmed compared to what he should be. So he should be fine to just bully this bear back because LDC hasn't gotten just even a casual herd, which is kind of standard against Zeus because you saw how much damage he took, not in the bear form, like in this fight. He gets 2 shot by Zeus right now without even like just a casual flick.
Wayno doing tree things bot, love to see it.
I will say Wayno is more farmed than my Tidehunter right now, and that doesn't surprise me because he is he's just taken his lane. He leaves his lane, Nutkin dies, he returns and farms it out.
Nutkin's
That's what I
farming
want.
Wogan, that's where you belong.
Yeah, Nutkin's. He's almost got blink though. Come on, Nutkin, let's do this, dude.
You realise any positive encouragement you give will turn into a death.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh,
we have
Dumble!
to give... He is.
They're gonna get him!
Very dead.
Up the labs!
Yeah. You don't
Oh,
need
the
to
witch
witch doctor
doctor
roll
roll.
there. Unnecessary.
He was just going for
Just
the
a
kill. It's
celebration.
a
It's good.
fair play.
Yeah, you're right. If
We don't even need this witch doctor roll, god damn it.
There's a kill steal to be hadded. You shall had it. This is looking like an interesting one.
Dire's top tower
I think
is
this-
under
Well, we haven't really strung together a team fight yet. We have. I would argue the better team fight draft right now.
Some shit is going on. In comes Librarian with the stun on the Shadow
Wow.
Stun. They're gonna get him. That's death. Nutkin's coming in with a big ravage.
The Ravage! Librarian's gonna go down here. And they're gonna get
This
Usheen as
gonna
well!
This is what I like to see.
Yes,
Go on, boys.
boys! The response! Blah!
I
Nutkin
think that
double.
ravage just came up.
Yeah, it was close. I think he had it as he was wandering in, but it was very close. And he's got his blink. He's got it in his backpack, but god damn it, he has his blink.
He's
There
got
we
it
go,
now.
he's
He's
off to
moved
them.
it. He's moved it. You know what I like to see from that Shadow Shimon? Fight starts, wards down. Blam! Get
Yep, 1
the
HP left.
fucking
Doesn't
wards down.
panic. Doesn't panic. Just wards. Perfect.
That's why I always say to the lads, cast your spells. Like, don't think about life and death. Cast your fucking spells. It makes such a difference. Doesn't matter if you die. If 3 of them die in return, what?
How's my Zeus axe coming along?
Coming along well.
Not too
Ooh,
bad.
he's
Not
gone
too
for
bad at all.
Philosopher's Stone in backpack. And he's also got his point booster in his backpack.
Well, he's got the Philosopher's Stone in. I guess because he doesn't care about.
Yeah,
Damage,
and then I guess
so
he
it's
doesn't
just-
care. I guess he swaps Keen Optic in when a fight is starting.
That's very sweaty. I love it. I
I'll
love it.
confess, I do that. Because I love the money. It's like
I
extra,
have-
it's just 2 creeps extra per minute.
I saw Mickey, in like a 60-minute game. Every single time he died, he would swap Philosopher's Stone into his inventory whilst he was dead as the boss one.
Yeah.
And it was the most mind-boggling thing I've ever seen. I was like, who thinks like that? Oh my god.
Money.
Well done,
I mean, because
capitalists.
that means you get your blink or you get your BKB or something, just a little bit ahead of time. You know what I mean? Just minute or two ahead of time, you've got it for that big fight. Roche, you know, big Roche fight. Rather than saying, oh, lads, I haven't got my BKB yet, just give me 1 more minute, and then they've got Roche. Instead, you've got it. You've got it. But yes, I would have given it to the Shaman, because I'm a good guy.
Radiant's bottom tower
Not
is
a
under
shovel
attack.
user. Just leaving a salve there. And they're going to smoke, and they're going to go look for trouble. They've got snakes.
I think the person who's in trouble might be Shallot, because I can see a possibility
fine.
of these four heroes top running down into the mid. Yeah, look at them come. Look at them swarm.
Now they're all swarming bot. Goodbye, Eagle. It was nice knowing you.
I don't know. Can they even kill Eagle?
Well, look, he's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to find
yeah.
the wave, mate.
Oh, come on, Notch.
Just ravage now. Oh, there's the hex.
Yes! Go on, Notch!
They got him.
Yes! That's what I like.
That
really
is classic
honestly
Eagle
assumed
obliviousness.
that Eagle would have noticed Notch there, but no, he did not. Because they never look at the minimap, the lads.
It's the Bahrain ping.
Radiant's
Is
bottom
he in
tower
Bahrain?
is under attack.
Yeah.
Good God.
Radiant structures are fortified.
He's the Prince of Bahrain.
Ah, we should fucking be on a higher tier sub then. Christ.
So the guys are just swapping jungles, that's
Yeah.
right.
Tower
Yeah.
has fallen.
Dig,
this,
man,
my-
dig! Yes. A techie scroll.
Raking, through the art of AFK jungling with a Midas, has managed to pull into top net worth.
Yeah.
The problem is the next three.
Yeah.
Solid block of green.
This might change.
And we've seen how much damage a farmed Sanking can do from last week.
Indeed.
Game
The number
changer.
one thing about this game, from my perspective, is that the Dyer's draft is so much easier to do anything with Radiant's
Yeah.
draft. Just even if you have a lot of farm on the lads, there's going to be nowhere near the coordination that you need to get the shit going. They're just going to flail about.
They have a lot of
Fish out of
heroes for
water.
whom pressing R is enough to turn the...
Yeah, I
Cause
mean,
of battle.
literally Nut can just stand there and then wake up from his slumber and just press R and his job is done.
Yeah. I mean, the one thing I would say is this is very tree-ish,
Coming in on Raking here.
in that he is literally just shoving the waves away from his team.
Ooh, that's
which
a
I
death.
quite like. That's one death. Let's get there and help
Right,
our
don't-
man.
Why
They've
did
used
they deal with
everything.
them? Oh, they're actually may have lost the kill because of that.
Oh, the glimmer!
They actually
What?
did. I don't know why they commit
Eagle!
so
Oh,
much
he
to that
gets him!
first
Eagle
life.
picks him
Oh,
off!
Eagle! What a player!
Oh my goodness, they are all rooted forever with
They
the
need to
trio.
cut
Here comes the
They
meme!
The meme! The meme! The trouble! Ushid in trouble as well! The
Oh, I think
Sankundan
this
is gone! He comes back in!
this lone druid's too strong. This
Lone Druid's gonna eat Wayno. Eats Wayno. Notch is here. Snakes as librarian. Needs to hex him. He gets him.
Oh god, I'm so proud of them. Look at that. Look at that shit. Meanwhile, George would be tearing his hair out at Radiant for
Dyer's
that
bottom
execution of
tower
that
is
fight.
under attack.
They used every single ulti
Dyer's
on Raking's
structures
first
are
life and he just
falling.
wandered
Yeah.
away afterwards.
I don't know. The librarian was the most cringe out of all of those. Because the raking was already dead by the time his ult went off.
Yeah.
Also, Notch making a great save, TPing to the tier 2 and getting that clutch glimmer off. Again,
Yeah, Notch has
MVP
done well.
performance.
He did die, but
But he saved his. But he delayed it a
yeah,
fair
yeah.
while.
And I mean, it
And
also,
he forced out the Omni Slash
He
on the
did
raking
indeed,
as well,
yeah,
which
yeah.
is it's all good stuff. I have not seen. Oh, I don't really know what Storming Eagle's build is. It's okay, I
Very
guess.
non-greedy build.
So I will say this: we played with a jug that went almost the exact same build, farming item, Maelstrom into Manta into Ags, and it means that his Omni Slash and his Mini Slash don't do any fucking damage. Like they just
I'm
don't.
confused by this. I'm honestly a big fan of getting like the Swift Link 4th item on Jug now. It's just too good.
I just think quite often you don't even need a full Omni Slash as a save for yourself or just to nuke down a support. or
Wayno
something.
possibly in trouble, but Librarian also possibly in trouble. Everyone possibly in trouble. Now
Wayno
they've just
actually
abandoned
a
it.
liver.
What is happening?
I don't know, but
Yushin's
Nutkin
got a
is
glimmer.
chasing
Doesn't
Yushin.
really want to use it.
There it is. No.
No,
Uses
okay,
it
now
now.
he's used it.
Now he's sucked his teammates into trouble. Witch Doctor ult from the low ground to the high.
He's gonna die to the tree.
Oh god.
Who died to tree?
Witch Doctor did. He
Witch
was
Doctor
channeling his
stood
ulti
in it.
inside the
Oh.
the brambles.
Oh.
So, yeah, not great.
So, Witch Doctor ult, I love it. One of my favourite spells. I will say this. Level 1, it's kind of shit. And also, without getting Maledict on the target, it's basically, early on, completely worthless.
This is true. Also, I like that he only cast a glimmer when Ty booked them. It's like he got reminded that,
Yeah, they had a
yes, I can do this.
glimmer.
By the way, so people keep saying you max Hex first on Shadow Shaman. What is this?
Really?
I don't know. I don't
Well,
understand
this is so essentially the point is, how often in good player games will you get a 5-second shackle off?
that. Right.
Will you be able to stand there and get it off? Like, if you can, you should max shackles. But if you can't, 3.5-second hex is more guaranteed stun
Yeah,
than
true.
the shackles would be. That's the logic.
I get it.
You can. I mean, it is not like a certain thing. It's absolutely game dependent and per player dependent. If you prefer having shackles, then, or if your carry here is good with shackles,
They still have Ravage, by the way.
Well,
Yeah.
they didn't have any of their ults for the last fight, which is why it was really impressive it went so well, because that should have been where they got dumpstered. And meanwhile, Trees managed to finish an axe up.
They are
news is they
chasing
don't
them
action
very
here.
slowly.
They don't have Wraith, who has just ditched the team.
Oh, Librarian gets one.
That is actually probably the biggest kill they could get. I'm not
Probably.
even joking.
Yep, that's pretty.
I mean, they're gonna get double here.
Can they get
Savage
the raw?
Roar? Useless bastard! Useless!
That's bad.
I like how he didn't even like try to do it.
No, there was
he
nothing.
Just did nothing.
He had a basher and a root. He just thought, you know what, this will just happen.
This bear is bloody terrifying though.
He is strong.
Also,
But he's not
I
having a free
believe
game.
we have located our first sausage, and it is a juicy one, my friends. It is literally the exact same place, pretty much.
I wonder if
Towards-
both of those were placed in a panic whilst running backwards.
Two wards within sight of each other, or
Within
almost.
within 20 seconds of each other.
Well, you say that, Plague, but this one is lasting less time than this one, which means this one was
True.
placed, then a movement was made in this direction, and then a ward was
Very
placed
true.
here.
Dire's top tower is
I
under
will say,
And
another
then
quick
they
shout-out.
also placed one here, by the way. So
Yeah,
it was a
that's
proper
really weird.
Frankfurter. I'm Bratwurst.
That's not a wall, that's a tree. Tree root.
Yes,
Sentry.
but they did have one there.
They did have one.
And
okay.
then the other guys took it out with this sentry.
I will say that when they were pushing top, Wino immediately went and cut the wave to great
oh,
effect.
this might be trouble for the lads here. He gets the force stuff out, but it might not be enough. The Ravage!
Big Ravage is going to catch two here. And the root.
Yeah.
That's a lot of spells
Oh
used.
god, LDC is just
Look at
chilling in the middle of
LDC
die.
down!
What was that?
I don't
But Jug's
know,
here as well.
but there's the Jug.
He's
Hit
dead.
him.
He's dead.
Oh!
Maybe? No, he's not. Okay.
Place.
What? What?
Goonery.
I think my team are just, like you say, our draft is probably a bit easy to execute, but they are just executing better anyway, I would say.
Yeah, I
Right.
think LDC just finds himself in the middle of the fight a lot, which, you know, he's got two lads. It's kind of hard. I prefer your draft with these lads just because
Radiant's middle
you pick a
tower
spell.
is under attack.
If you pick a useful spell, the lads have one button to press. Chances are they're gonna mash the keyboard in the right way to press that button.
I
And
think
Raytheon
the
doesn't have to
big
do anything.
question
He just
for
stands
LDC
there,
is,
takes damage.
it's fine to be in the middle of the fight as LD, but you need to press your ulti.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
is,
He
consistently
pressed it
not
when
pressing
he
it.
was in the middle of them. Less than ideal.
Yeah. I think he's just getting caught out by how much
Radiant's
damage
middle
double does
tower
right
has
now.
fallen.
That Midas is up. Yeah, there we go. Getting a beat.
So
getting
Essa
next
by
up.
Wraith King?
Yeah,
Essa,
no,
I
What
was
is,
not a-
what is this lad on?
Not a
I was gonna say when he was building it, but it blew my mind so much I clicked off. I was like, I saw that queued up and I clicked away and didn't want to think about it.
This is like an old Lifestealer build.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, go back for it. Yes, he noticed. I love this.
Snakes go
this
down.
I love these Axe tree placements. He doesn't care about the rest of the map. He is controlling this one lane. God help you if you come to it.
I mean,
Just
the lads
pushing them
should.
back.
Well, they don't have Ravage. This is a kind of okay time for them to fight.
The
but
only ulti they have is tree ulti. and people don't seem to be too
Radiant's top
interested.
tower has
I think
fallen.
Jug is not interested in fighting right now.
I think this is the issue. Storming Eagle is like, let me get my Ags. And this is the problem, I think, when you go for this build, is that you know you don't actually have any damage. He just destroyed that? Was that a DD? I think that was a DD, and he just... No, it was a regen. Alright, okay. Guess a bounty rune.
I'll take that as tribute.
I know what Eagle's like, and I'm pretty sure that his attitude in this game is, let me farm. And I don't know if they've got the time. Maybe they have. Wayno's just going to go and fuck with him a little bit, I guess. But he's gone for this build, which is super passive. Maelstrom for farm, Manta for escape. Now he's getting an Axe, which seems fighty, but it's actually not, because he can't actually kill anything.
Also,
Yeah,
he
it's
is
just
possibly in trouble here. No, he's just going to TP out. Oh, and no,
the
he's
root!
not. The root. Oh dear, Wayno. This was not what you wanted to do, I didn't
No,
think.
but they
The
get the
Ravage!
Ravage off on 2. Here comes
He's got
Notch.
Smash.
Oh, the Lotus!
Lotus. Bongo's gonna catch 2, turning it
Oh,
around.
you
There's a
can't
nice
not be going
windmill
for the
throw.
Zeus here.
Notkin's in trouble. Notch, do something. He gets the mini hex off with the lads. Notch might kill Ushin. Ushin is just standing
Usheen,
there.
what are you doing?
He's doing nothing. LDC on the back lines. All right, well they got
They
Storming
did
Eagle.
get Jug. They did get Jug, but also another sausage. This time for the Radiant. This area is bloody warded up from both teams,
Yeah.
but no one's there.
Radiant's middle
Yeah.
tower is under attack.
Yeah, this is what I mean. This tree is so determined to control that bit of the map, they can't see anything else. He's just wandering around warding and placing trees, but I mean, the triangle is important, I'll give him that.
I absolutely 100% think that Witch Doctor gave up there. Ushima's like, I'm dead. I do that all the time. I'm like, oh my god, I'm still
There's a
alive.
clip of you.
Yeah,
that
I'm
you
literally
get
just
surprised you're-
standing there.
but I think
I'm just like,
senile-
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'm gonna say senile 10.
World's worst punch, Keck. That looks like.
No, this is a missed hook,
Nah.
I
Dire's
think.
middle
Yeah, that's
No,
probably
this is
missed
like
it.
you
I
need
remember
to
that
creep
one.
next to someone and then miss a hook straight after.
I remember as I killed there.
Locate it.
This is... I'm a bit disappointed with the Radiant right now. This is their great opportunity. We used all of our ultis and lost the
These are all
fight.
gonna be CS ones.
We have not lost a single tower. No tower pushing was done.
In like 2
And
seconds.
I don't know why.
It's creep.
Man, you can't even hit this man. What is wrong with you?
This Bloodseeker dies, I think.
Oh well,
I'm
that
pretty
punch
sure.
clip.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I mean,
god, it's so funny.
This was in the game. I'm pretty sure it was in a game with all the Alliance lads, and I think you were quite nervous.
No, Cine was in that game.
Was
The,
it?
the,
There
yeah,
was
the one
definitely-
you're talking about is when I rotted to death. I didn't realize I
Yes,
went
yes,
rotten.
yes, yeah. I think that's CNL 13. I seem to remember
I think
that.
it might be. But yeah, that was literally.
Nah, God, where are these things?
We need a database, damn it! Yes, I was a little
old
nervous.
man
It was like,
assassinates young bear boy in cold blood. That reads like a fanfic, doesn't it?
it
That's
does.
such a weird title.
Oh dear.
Is this assassination? Oh, Greg is. Oh,
Oh, you forced off him in.
oh yeah. Oh,
Oh
Greg
shit, we have
is.
to watch those.
What?
You've ruined me.
I know, it's
You've
amazing.
ruined me, is what Greg says.
That is a classic Greg line.
There's a push bot.
No, you've ruined me there.
Oh, look at this! Go on, boys! Cut them off! No, they gave up on it. That was going to be such a cool play. They bait 2 people to TP into base, and then they run towards their vision with tree and catch someone out in triangle. I really thought they were going to do that for a second, but they gave up. Just
All
content
spells
to
are
force
up from
people
all
back.
sides. This could be big.
I do think waiting for Wraith King BKB is the call.
Wow. Have you seen what Nutkin's queuing up?
I saw what Notkin's
He
doing
does
up.
not
I
have the
love
mana
it.
for that.
He does
like
not have the
any...
mana for it.
Not even close. Not even
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
I love the idea, but he does lack.
Yeah. So, for anyone not aware, Refresher costs
Oh, big fight here,
300
smoke coming in.
mana. Alright, well, they're going to get 1. Oh, what are you doing? Wait a
There's no one
second.
else. Oh wait, Shallot is here!
Notch!
Oh, the Hex on LDC!
The mini's
God,
done.
what is
Not getting
happening?
trouble. Here comes emergency Jazz Hands. Whips himself.
This
There's
is
the
the full on
Omni.
match. This is gonna be some damage.
Fighting away from the wards. Need to fight near the wards, boys.
Get him, Jazz
You've
Hands!
got spells, Notch! You've got
Pushing
spells!
out Shallot! Oh my god, Shallot. Just fight, dude. You're gonna get 2 or 3 kills.
Here comes the ult.
Oh my god, why is he running?
Oh no, Winner has no mana. Oh dear.
Oh, that could have been such a one fight if
He
Shallot
goes
actually...
back for the arcane. Oh my god, I wish they'd caught him there. That was so
can't-
pointless.
This is why cowards are the worst human beings to ever exist.
So
At least stick it out until your first ulti goes down, surely.
yes, that
You got
is
2
pathetic.
lives.
That is pathetic. But also, as usual, the wards are dropped and the fight immediately surges away from the wards. If
Yeah.
you're worried about the fight and you're thinking, I'm not sure how this is going to go, at least stay near the Shaman wards. Each of them does 120 damage. They can't fight you around there. If they do, you've got a chance of beating them. Now, because Shallot was a coward, they're going to give up Roche.
No, they've
Wow.
nimbused it and they're
Oh.
out. God, Charlotte's build just makes no sense. It actually makes my head hurt. I don't know what it.
Yeah. If
what
we
it
do
is.
lose this game, it's this Wraith King who blew it. But I have to have faith in my team. I'm sure he has a master plan.
To be fair, I'm gonna go out and say that Bueno has done very little since he's got his ags. The standard Treant syndrome, where you get your
Yeah.
ags and then you just retreat into the corner of the room and just place.
I'm getting vision, guys.
And think you think you're doing something.
It's so good though.
Don't take the Aegis of Shallot. No.
He's got it.
Shallot's
Now
got
he can
the
be a
Aegis.
coward twice.
Exactly. Your only thing that matters in this game is does Dumble live or not. The
So-
only thing that matters, and they don't give him Aegis.
First things first, swap your Midas in for your BKB. You're not going to use it until your 3rd life. Keep the Midas out. And then just
God,
let's
his
go.
damage is actually pitiful.
Yeah, he really doesn't hit very hard.
He does move very fast though. Look at
He's
him.
quick.
Yeah, he
Sure.
does.
Here they come.
Oh, this is the first line.
Oh, do you see? He's dead.
Oh my god.
Shallot, stop being a coward, just fight! He's
no,
used his
I'm talking about
BKB! He used his BKB!
Storming Eagle's dead.
Storming Eagle down, Librarian on the back lines, trying to look for Notch and Dumble! Here comes Shallot, Librarian is able to stay away, there's the bongo! And the Swift Slash is wasted on this Zeus, who doesn't care, he's gonna get spun down, Dumble dead, Notch in trouble too! In comes Wayno with the big ult! But no, they're gonna catch this guy anyway, well done Wayno mate, glad you were there for that one. He's running. This has been very poor.
Dire's
Very
bottom tower is
poor.
under attack.
Odyssey again, just you don't need to stand that close, buddy.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say that was that poor from Dire. That was the 2 cores, both buybacks forced.
Dire's
Mm.
And like you lose the fight afterwards,
You're
sure.
right, I didn't see the buyback.
But that is huge.
Cinco_boy
But
just
any
subbed
fight
for 4
winning now,
months.
if you
Thanks
kill
for
Eco LEC,
keeping
the
me
game is over.
company while I write
And
my
you have
But
3
they have
lives.
just
You're
used
right.
fought on their tier 2.
Yeah, they
I
have.
will now point this out.
But with the tree armor,
Yeah,
Tree
I
armor
know,
is-
but like you got a fucking a bear with
now they buy
Deso.
back.
Yeah. Okay,
Now
so
they
it's
buy
kind
back.
of it's kind of even now.
Yeah.
You're right, I didn't see those buybacks. I was miles away. I was so focused on whether
Still
Shallot
not bad.
would actually have the balls to lose a life as a hero with 3 of them. This is like
Yeah.
Mario tapping out on World 1-1. Just being like, well, I've got 3 lives, I'm happy. No need to go for any coins and just never fighting. Just fucking get in there and fight, Shallot. It's your job. You're a Wraith Kungan. Nice from Sand King going on the back line, though. That was exactly right. Got in there,
Yeah, that was good.
mixing it up. And now the Dire team are
And the
terrified.
Ravage was... Mwah,
It was a
Ravage
Ravage.
Nukin has done great. He's really locked down the pressing the one button and then pressing the other button.
Like, it's hard for Notkin. That's a lot.
No, I'm just being.
Yeah, well done, Notkin, mate. You pressed one button and you pressed another button, mate. Well done.
Yeah, you've really reduced the... What's the point in playing these games? Fuck, we've just...
He's just
there's
pressed
no
a
point.
button, lads.
He's
It's
just
not
pressed a button and then
impressive.
another button.
I agree, it's impressive.
I would like it, like
The
on that
Notkin
the
is
Seb
down.
axe call at TI8. Oh, he's just pressed a button, hasn't he? And then another
Yeah, no,
button.
to
I
be
mean,
fair, yeah, I said that's the thing, Ted. You know what? I wanted to talk about this. I don't think that Seb call was very impressive.
I don't-
All
It
of
was
them just
cool.
kind of grouped up for no reason. Don't know what LGD were doing, and then they all got called. What's cool about that?
Oh,
I do that every day, mate.
Because if he doesn't pull that perfect call off, they lose the game. And
Yeah,
he-
I'm
and that
not
was-
saying it wasn't hype. I'm just saying it wasn't good.
It was a good call.
It was a good call, but
He came from miles downtown. They didn't know where he was. You're right, but haven't you done this a million times? You're around the carry. If you kill this guy, the game is over. And in comes like a huge slam or a huge black hole or a huge call or something. You're like, oh my god, because it's hard to keep your discipline in that moment. Oh,
Smoke on smoke.
they have vision on the LDC quite possibly. They're gonna find him. Run, boy, run!
what? They've missed them both. They're going on Storming Eagle. They get the ult off on him.
He has Manta. What is he
You need to do
doing?
something. I don't know, but he
Oh
gets the
my
ult.
god,
There's the
what is
Ravage.
this plan?
Catches him. He's dead
Oh
for 2 minutes!
I'm
How did
so
they catch him?
unbelievably
Usheen goes for the
cross.
blind ult. He's dead. Oh, my camera's gone to bits. My mouse is freaked out. Shallot's going to run back to base because someone's cast a spell on him. No. In comes a Sankungan. Unfortunately, it's only going to get one of Shallot's 3 lives. What more can't they do?
Why is
LDC's trying to
LDC
do
still
something.
in?
He's just walking about. His
Look
bear
at
is
Notch.
stunned.
Notch is so good. Holy shit.
Notch, nice
You've got
positioning on the
stun the
sideline.
Shackler.
Oh my god. This is trouble. They might give up a building or 2 here. Having said that,
Oh, and the bear, the lone druid died.
Lone Druid died.
This is GG.
Here comes
Oh my
Librarian,
God.
trying to keep them busy. If he can waste their time here, this might actually be pretty good. Shallot has gone down.
Yeah,
That's
but
his final
just-
life.
He's got his. He's
Oh
got
no,
his
it's back up in
secondary
2
life
seconds.
back up.
I think, and I would need to check this. I think LDC
Oh no,
died.
Librarian. Librarian is actually
I think-
wasting a
Yeah,
lot
no,
of time.
he died from like some chain damage. I don't know how lone druid
No,
works.
no, it wasn't chain damage.
But-
You take a little bit of damage when the bear dies. I think he died to that.
No, that's what I mean.
Sting.
I don't know what it's called, but
Link damage or
link
something.
whatever
Yeah,
stupid spell ability. He died
Because
with
20% of his max
bear
HP as damage is a lot. I
They're
think
going bot.
that was
There's a stun.
So
30 seconds till Eagle's up with Omni Stun.
I think
Shallot here is going to get down.
If they kill Librarian here, it's worth. But I don't think they are. They don't have protection anymore.
They're going to back him up though. This Witch Doctor ult doing work. There's the shackle. You've got to get Notch. Help! Help!
why is glimmers not being used? Nothing.
Nothing. Not a single item used there from Usheen.
Right, now it's time to leave, boys. Now it's time to leave. Good job. Leave.
Well
no.
held.
Get out of here.
But they're going to keep going.
How
They're
have
going to
they
keep
not lost
going.
this game yet?
This Librarian's.
I'm not kidding.
proving why he's a
Librarian
good player.
literally did the exact right thing and just kept
And now
these
Shallot's
lads
feeding.
busy. Shallot has ult in 4. Now they have to back. They bought themselves another shot. There's the bongo. Shallot has his second life. The Maledict misses. Librarian needs to be careful. He gets a stun. He's trapped way out of position. Here comes Notch. He's got the shackle. He's got Librarian. This could be trouble. In goes Storming Eagle. Notch UK is able to force staff himself away. Librarian's looking for him. He gets it with the mini slash. They're going to get Nopkin as well. They got 2. Tied down. Shadow Shaman down. Meanwhile, in the base, Shallot is trying to kill Usheen. Usheen knows how to fucking use a glimmer when it's their life on the line. Coming back. LDC. Can they get Shallot? He's down again. He comes back. Get him. He's stunned. He's dead. They hold.
I cannot comprehend my Pyrion Flax. He is always cowardly when he should be brave, and always brave when he needs to leave. I don't understand. How can you be wrong every single time? Every single time. It's astonishing.
I will say that Shallot has done a terrible job. However, Eagle has also done an equally terrible job, so it kind of
Yeah,
balances
Eagle
out.
has.
Someone
I
has a
don't know how he died
nullifier,
there.
gentlemen.
He's doing.
Someone has a nullifier.
Eagle does. Eagle does.
Okay.
Yeah, Eagle has the nullifier.
So,
He's just committed to having even less damage. More or less damage. That's his job.
Well, once he has me on it, his build is actually complete, and he will do a shit ton. But you're right, it is a bit hard right now. But with those Ghost Scepters, it's pretty okay. I mean, they're gonna. This game is right back to even now because my team just fucking threw. God damn! You get more invested when you draft them, I tell you.
And there's no notch for 40 because of his dieback. This is looking a little bit rough, to be honest. Lone Druid is going Ags, which maybe...
Librarian is causing a ruckus
What
on the
is
back
going
lines
on?
here. I don't know, but they're doing
Oh, they
they're
get
doing
the
things.
dieback.
2 minutes, dieback
Oh,
on
dear.
Zeus. If Librarian lives, this is Pog. He's got
No detection again!
no detection. There's a Ravage.
Oh,
Misses
oh,
everyone! They get the lane almost. They actually didn't get the range racks. They might catch Mercy Jazz hands. Shallot is going to see that off with his BKB. They actually didn't lose much.
They're going for Roche, which I guess is an acceptable play. I would
No, they're
stick...
TPing back to base.
Eagle's gone back to base to... Guys, our tier 3's getting hit. We better
Maybe
go.
they don't know Zeus dieback, but I mean, why even?
Because
why
if a
even
tower
risk it?
takes damage, the lads TP home. This is a given.
Here's what I ponder.
Dig that.
Nutkin still has fucking tangos in his inventory. You swap that for dust. 2 or 3 kills on this Sankey would have happened
Yeah.
that didn't.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
astonishing.
Alright,
He's
so
a Bassi and
Do
no
we
dust.
want to use our intervention to tell Nutkin?
No,
No,
this
this
game's too
game
tight.
is so
This game's
close,
tight.
This game's
too close.
Also, this
Okay.
it was a 10k gold difference.
have a look at the
other
graph.
way. Quite
Win
a little,
probability.
little while
It's
ago.
been Radiant almost the entire game. It is
Yeah.
now back to about 60%. Looking at the gold, XP is almost even now. Gold is coming back towards even, about 4k.
Well, gold
difference.
is even now.
Gold is now Radiant favoured.
Yeah, Radiant favored.
Wow.
Like that was a huge fight for
Yeah,
them.
that was huge.
With the dumble feed on top of it, that
Oh.
really did it. Librarian is actually just terrible. He did not play well at all in the first half of this game, but he
Who,
put it together
Librarian?
nicely. Yeah,
Yeah, he didn't
yeah.
lane well, but I think he's done everything since then well.
No, his stuns have been really shit. Like there's just a Shadow Shaman stabbing their shackling
Yeah,
someone
yeah,
who's
yeah.
done someone else.
I think
Yeah.
it's fair to say
just
when
cool.
it's less complicated, like you're just delaying, you're not having to try to win the fight. It's kind of
Oh, they're
easier to play
going for it
Sankey.
here.
So now they're like,
Playing like a
okay,
dick.
lads, Zeus is almost back up. Now we're ready. I guess they're just very.
I mean,
you know,
they
very-
should just send up the bear and click it, right? I mean, it's like,
Yeah, they could.
just gonna back it up.
I think
This is a
unlike
hell
my
of a game
team,
one. Hell
unlike
of
my
a game
team,
one.
someone has a tiny bit of discipline that they have actually left.
They're gonna back it up.
Oh,
Look who's
yes,
top
he
net
beat
worth though.
BKB.
Librarian.
Yeah, no, I think he's just living so long in all these fights. He's just a
Yeah.
part of everything.
I mean,
Level
also,
27 as well. What item would you get for him last? I think it's got to be.
I mean, honestly, I think
It's
he's,
gotta
I think he's
be
six,
maybe-
he's pretty much 6 slide. What do you,
Yeah, no,
what do
I
you
guess-
drop here?
Dyer's
You'd upgrade Ags and get something maybe.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
rags
I
and
mean, Shiva's.
maybe buy an E-blade or something. I don't know.
E-blades could be cool.
I think Shiva's.
Also, who's? I can't believe that
Oh,
that,
they've
no,
smoked.
no one's taken the timeless relic on Radiant. I feel like that would be quite a
That
nifty
would be very
item
good
on
on
Sanky.
Notch, yeah. Oh wait,
No,
sorry,
no,
on
it's
Radiant,
on,
yeah,
the
yeah,
other, on
yeah.
the other team, because
Well, they're looking for them.
I mean, he doesn't need that money to win really anymore. He's got his BKB. They
Oscar.
might find them here. They're gonna find
Shallot with a
Ushin.
double damage.
Oh,
Ushin,
Shallot still.
run, Ushin.
Shallot's
Oh,
gonna
God.
lose a life. There goes the Ravage, captures
Oh,
a
the
lot
Ravage!
of people!
Why do you
Storming
always
Eagle!
away?
Nutkin goes down! In goes Wayno! Storming Eagle! Where is he? He's gonna go down! Shallot's looking for him! There's the stun!
Dead.
Chomp! 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 He's dead for 100! The snakes have gone down and trapped LDC! Get in there, you fucking idiots!
Get him, LDC.
Oh, he's
What
stunned
are
a
you-
creep.
What are they doing?
Go! This is a fucking circus of a fight.
He's dead now. 100%.
Shallot?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think he's getting out of this one.
I do not understand the decision making there. Why did Wayno and Dumble back? You had LDC trapped in walls, just kill him!
The big no that I like. That's fine. What really killed that fight?
Oh!
Good, that was a good catch. That was a good catch. Yeah, this
Oh, he
game.
cancelled! Yeah, you don't need it, you don't need it.
No, it doesn't do it anymore. It doesn't remove the cooldown, does it? That's what not.
No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. You don't need it. He can just cancel it. He's good. He's
I'm
still
gonna
got
go
it.
push out the base.
Yeah, that fight was 100% a 3-1 game. But for some fucking reason, Shallot once again wanders away from a free kill. He needed one more hit on Jug.
Yeah,
He
that
spent
was
2
the
seconds
full one.
walking backwards and forwards, hitting nothing. That's 2 or 3 hits with his build. Okay, it's time for hero moments. Whyno, you needed to build something to help your team. You went too greedy. That was your time to redeem yourself. Show me all this farming's
He's
worth.
going Octarine, dude. This guy is
Use your ult
rolling.
and stop the waves. Use your ult and stop the waves. That's it. Ult now. Look, they're
fair,
near
we-
all the trees. Push
We
the
get
waves out.
one more good fight, I think. And if we get an initiation like that again, it's an easy win. You just killed their
It
Jug
is.
for free, and you just didn't. You decided not to kill him.
Because, I mean, Storming Eagle plays super aggressive
Yeah.
for someone who has zero
But
reaction.
I mean, the thing is, Jug now has his buyback again. Like, their buybacks are all up.
Oh my god, they're going in here.
Notch
Notch
is
is-
just
Notch is just
fucking
fed.
dead.
That's a dieback.
That's huge. He had snakes in 3 seconds.
Someone on my team must be my team must be tilted, right? What's happening? They played so well. They just turn it all off because they lost one fight. It's insane. Insane.
That's the actual first
Librarian was
full
really
lane
the
they've
game
lost.
changer in these fights. It seems like
Yeah,
he's
he's done well.
leading them a bit better. Everyone else on the team has kind of stayed the same, but
Yeah.
Librarian has improved.
Is under attack.
I mean, yeah. Once again, if anyone on my team had said, "Can we just back off? We're not going to get this racked," then bot.
Knocking
Game
has
is
Ravage. They're
completely different.
worried. They're worried. They're gonna back it up.
This Witch Doctor is on a journey to my ban list.
He's going Greaves.
It's okay.
I just get a BKB.
Yeah, just get a PKB would be fine. It's alright.
Like you've got Ags. You've got Ags. Witch Doctor. Just
They want
get
to
a
go Roche. This is a good decision. Let's go, boys. Hit the Roche.
They're gonna
Man, if
have
only
their Shadow
LDC
Shaman
wasn't
back.
just hitting a hard camp.
Oh man.
Do you know
they got a
how
QE.
often I have to shout the lads to stop hitting fucking jungle creeps and please push the lanes or push the tower? Well, I play with them a lot in the morning. Number of times I see them doing it. Like we win a huge fight
kinda
here,
ruin
and they're hitting this camp. It's like, what are you doing?
Why?
Oh my
why
God, they-
can we just hit the Nimbus? What's happening?
I don't know. You like 5 shots and you get it.
Has fallen to the raid.
Yeah, so now with Eagle with the Aegis,
I think
the
this
win
is-
condition where Eagle feeds is no longer there.
I think this is GG.
Yep. Seems that way.
If they can get everything down, they still don't have Ags on Shadow Shaman, which is a problem. Because it's a pretty pog item on him.
I mean, they just send the bear up. It's got a DD. Surely they can just send up and just literally like 4-shot this tower.
I'm not kidding, but if Wayno has gone for this all down the lane trees, he needs to be ulting pretty much on cooldown to push the waves. And he's not doing it. Like, that's how you stop them ever getting creeps to the tower. You do that, it eats all the creeps, like 2-3 waves of creeps, and then they could just never get creeps to the building, and you can hold. Here it comes. The fight. This is Helm's Deep. There's no Gandalf right
There
to
is
the
no
rescue.
Gandalf to
You're
help
just
out.
fucked.
I mean, this should be where our team makes its best because Shallot, you can't run away from the final racks. He has
Racing's
to
gone
stand there
Swift
now.
Blink, by the way, not overwhelming.
That's
Yeah, I know,
okay.
he's-
That's okay. That's okay.
Is that
Swift
really
Blink is
the
fine.
way to do it, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he should just not have got this build in the first place. He should have a basher. For God's sakes, or an abyssal. I mean, at least
Well,
they'll
that's
kill
just
the
a
bear
dead
once here.
What?
Okay.
Not sure, but
Amazing.
okay.
Well, he's
Well,
got a secondary bear, but if you
He
lose
can
that
no
one,
longer
it's-
send the bear high ground, is the thing, though.
Yeah, this is true.
So let's push over. Off you go, lads.
Wow.
Go back.
Good job, boys. You got 400 damage, 300 damage.
And it just gets healed up by trees.
Heals back
Yep.
up, yeah.
Oh dear.
It's alright, only 100 seconds and they can try again.
So what are the buybacks looking like on the boys? There's one buyback on Ciaran and none for the rest of the guys.
Yep, let's have
But
a look at
Librarian
buybacks
also
indeed.
doesn't have a buyback, so if he dies, it's trouble. Why does he not have a buyback? 2 minutes. Okay. And he's going for the overwhelming blink attack. This is probably the better decision.
Oh wow,
Wow,
Swift
this
Blink
is
is actually pretty
fucking
hot.
riveting. Yeah, no, Swift Blink is insane.
Look at that.
A lot of
Plus
people say Arcane Blink
50% attack
is the best blink, but I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
kill the
Swift
bear!
Blink
Kill the
is-
bear!
Ah.
What?
Wait, what? What's the
What?
bear doing there? What's Eagle doing?
Storming Eagle's gone in. They get the root. Save it, Nutkin, not yet. No!
Oh, he does it!
Oh! It's only got the ages. They're gonna get Librarian as well, 125. Usheen drops the Witch Dog drop and no one gives a damn. They're gonna have to leave. Usheen's in trouble. Nice slow from Wayno. They're gonna get 2. They got 3 if you count the
Because I'm
ages.
just resubbed for 2
They have to
months.
fucking leg it.
I hope
Wayno
you
wants
join
more.
in spring trial
Wayno's
this
gonna
summer.
get fucking
Let's
killed. No,
fun.
he's not. Charlotte can't see him.
Not homemade, just resubbed for 13
Got his Swift
months.
Blink up.
Happy in-house Pyrion.
Oh, he's quick.
He's very quick. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so yeah, the bear.
Yeah,
Bear,
question
what's
mark?
Bear doing?
Bear
What's
question
Bear doing? Librarian didn't BKB despite having saved up this whole game for it. And that was
the
pretty much that.
arrogance of thinking you can kill a Shadow Shaman under his tier 4s
Yeah, he's got
is
friends.
astonishing.
Buddy. He's got friends.
There's an invisible bear now walking about. Oh, the bear is gonna kill.
Oh god.
No?
No, the bear's gonna die again.
No, I think the bear's fine. Oh god. No, the bear's fine. Why do I feel that's the first time I've seen Savage roll this game?
Yeah, no,
Because it
you're
is,
right, yeah.
I think.
Bounty.
So I'm not kidding. In order to push the lanes out, I think if Wayno just fucking gets all these trees up and ults, he's gonna eat so many fucking creeps.
Now here's the interesting thing. We've been whinging at this Raking the entire game because his build has 0 damage.
But he's
Finally,
strong now.
he's taking steps to fix it.
He is strong. Oh, he's got Rapier. Wow.
He's going Rapier.
What is
However,
it? Get rid of the Midas and get a
Rapier plus cowardice, or sometimes stupidity,
Yeah.
does not work.
But at this
well.
point, I think it's worth a gamble. Wayno needs to be
It is.
careful. Wayno needs to be
I mean, if you look at the net
jolly
worth, it Dumble does a shit ton of damage, but his net worth doesn't really reflect that. So it is mostly on Shallot's back to deal with this jug, I would say. And what better way to do it
Yeah.
than Divine Rapiering him?
This is true.
Are they going to do anything, or are they just going to hide in base and Wayno's going to push out?
I think we've reached the point of the game
but
where
here's
neither
the
team
thing.
can push.
If he had a tree here, he's got tree here, tree here, tree here, tree here. If he ults, that kills 3 waves. Possibly 6 waves if you time it right. And you can just kill
Look
their
at this
push.
space creation.
What are the lads
That is
doing?
amazing space creation.
Just get a Tinker Ward down, lads, and you'll be alright.
Just fucking start ulting and killing
I'm
the
so
creeps.
surprised they haven't bought a gem this game. Like, why would you not buy a gem at this point?
I can relate to that. Because who carries it?
Well, Ogre.
Yeah,
Lone
he's got
Druid.
so
But
much
Lone
Ogre's,
Druid has the most free stocks.
Ogre's thinking, well, I might lose it. So they don't want to.
Yeah, true.
If I were to use an intervention in this game, it would be asking them to buy a gem. But it's a
We're not
meme.
gonna. It's too
It's a
close.
meme.
I mean, I think both teams have gone from incredible confidence to getting, like, badly knocked back, and so now they're both scared.
So,
Yeah.
but by the way, because Nutkin bought the Mystic Star, he now has enough for Ravage, Refresher, Ravage.
Just about. Yeah.
Just.
God bless him.
By 50 mana.
Eri pointed
Sorry,
out the
by
last fight he
101
he had a load of mangoes on him, and that's how.
Oh,
he,
really?
Yeah.
I mean, you can see how much damage that combo did, though. It one-shot Eagle. Oh, speaking of,
By the way,
here
sorry.
he comes, the prime feeder himself.
By the way, Notch is. By the way, he's 7 and 9. Notch is going for Travs, which I actually think is a huge mistake. I think he literally just needs to get an axe, and his fights get a lot easier. But
I would also put a shout out there for E-Blade as well.
well, on Shadow
'cause
Shame.
if
Yep,
Wino is
as
not
a save, yep.
if Wino is not committing to building any save items at all, it is upon you to do it for your team.
Yeah, they have a Glimmer, they have a Force. It would be pretty pog if Shallot could go out there and tank the... Because you know Eagle's going to fucking chuck it at Shallot. You
Oh,
know
yeah.
he's going to use it.
I mean, the big concern is, will they fall for the Lone Druid split push with the axe? Will they get tricked into letting him finish off their axes? He will kill it in...
I think as
Shocking time.
long as they can keep the waves pushed out, they're okay. The high ground into Zeus, Tree, Shadow Shaman, it is tough to get creeps up into the base.
Yeah.
But what is
And
not...
it's also the most important thing is Lone Druid with axe normally just chips your towers bit by bit. Like, you'll push in lane on the other side and then run around, and because the creeps are in base, all tier 3s lose backdoor.
They lost to Courier
tier
somehow.
5 items are up.
Librarian killed Shallot's Courier.
The Mirror Shield
And
is
Librarian
actually possibly the best item they could have got.
Mirror Shield is pretty nutty.
Who got that?
Radiant.
Stick
Yeah,
that
against the
stick
Shadow
that on
Shaman
the
and
bear
against the.
Yeah,
Yes, not bad on the bear.
Dead is pretty good as well.
Yeah, that is
I think give it to fucking Eagle just to stop him feeding.
Here goes
Pirate hat
Wayno,
for
here
the
goes
raid
Wayno. They
thing.
have vision. They have a ward up here
Oh,
now.
they see him!
Oh!
Oh, he blinked!
Oh, they
They
still
see
got
him!
him!
Oh no!
He's got buyback though, that's fine.
It's a good space trade. very good.
Yeah, they're just trying to farm there.
The Force Boost is kind of okay.
It's-
not
it's-
great.
I think
It's
so far the
alright.
best item Dire got is Pirate Hat for Rapier. That is
yeah, that's pretty
insane
nice.
damage now with the possible
Yeah.
Rapier.
They're going to wait for Roche. They're actually going to wait for Roche just to be safe.
Who is in a minute 45?
Look
Shallot
of shadows.
is looking at an
Fuck.
axe. Is
It's
also
like a
thinking
save
about
thing,
Radiance.
kind of. But
Not
also
targeted.
maybe used as an offense to disarm someone.
What's that?
It's pretty nice. Ex Machina on
Ex
Tide.
Machina.
Does
That's
that
not very good on-
okay? It doesn't refresh.
That's
Ex
only
Machina should be on.
items.
I guess
Machina should be on.
on
They actually don't have.
Notch
Trian
probably,
is
right?
okay.
The Trian's only meteor
If
hammer,
you give it to
right?
Notch,
Surely?
there's nothing. Like it's items.
Nutkin
It's
Nutkin
items.
is when you get.
Yeah,
shields,
but if you
it's
give it to
pretty
Notch, it's like double glimmer, more force up, more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they.
true.
I think Nutkin's gonna take it.
They're just gonna lose if they're not careful here.
Yeah, the
Wayno
bucket-
needs to buy back.
Top barracks.
They are losing this game to a man not buying back.
That's, Shallot
They are
also has.
losing this game. What is going on? Don't let it come down to this, lad.
Oh my god!
They are gonna lose to this. Just Wayno refusing to buy back, and now they have.
The Carty's gonna finish it.
The
Look, they're not paying
Carties are
attention.
going to get the
Carties.
building. This is
Yep.
absolutely fucking pathetic! What is that? What are you doing? An actual good game destroyed.
Oh my god! You sound like my dad there. Holy shit!
I'm sorry, but that's abysmal. They should absolutely be fucking ashamed. You, MVP, not valuable player. Shocking, shocking, shocking. And just like that, the game just got ended. And now we're just going to put up with them somehow holding out for another 20 fucking minutes because these lads are too stupid to go up here and end the game. Roche is up. DD.
I will say, Shallot not going and buying this rapier with 10,000 gold on him is also frustrating.
I think he's just terrified.
He is, but you need to. Your
He's
courier
got enough
was
surplus
killed.
now. He's on the way.
have
Look,
to do
look,
it.
look at that. That's a man with purpose.
Yeah, but this librarian's sitting there already.
Oh, librarian, dude. You're better than that. Also, he's alone.
He's just killing creeps, I think. He's making space for Roche as well. Okay,
Oh my
Shallot.
god, if Shallot buys this... Okay, he's buying an axe.
Roshan has
What?
fallen to the
He
ring.
is indeed.
Oh, don't buy the axe first, you utter fucking idiot. No. You've been megas, dude.
There's an ag sitting on the ground, and Emergency Jazz Hands is trying to think, what the hell do I do here? Alright, there we go. He's figured it out.
It's such a good game, holy shit.
Oh, Raytheon's carrying Ex Machina instead of Pirate Hat as well. Oh my god, this dude said he could play carry. All right, Shallot's going on my list. My god. Okay, is he gonna try and send his courier out to buy the rapier with no buyback? You have to, dude. There is no other play.
Does he not have
He doesn't
buyback?
have-
He does have buyback.
Yeah, but he doesn't have it and be able to buy a rapier.
Yeah.
Thing is, I think these lads are going to give them enough time for that to happen.
Yeah, no, they 100% are. Trient has
How
heart.
little damage he
Treant
does
has
and how
heart.
low the attack speed is. You're
This
joking.
Is, yeah, Trient has it.
His heart?
Yeah. No, sorry, with Pirate Hat.
Oh,
Pirate
Treant.
Hat.
Oh, Trian has Pirate Hat. Oh.
This is a tree that we've never seen punch anybody since the laning stage, by the way.
Do you know what?
It
I
just
bet you
boggles
Shallot
the
said.
mind. It
I bet you
boggles
Shallot
the
said.
mind.
Oh, I'm not going to remember to do the bounty. Someone else take this Pirate Hat, guys.
No, I
Who's allowing
I think Wraith King is the best person to have the Ex Machina, but it just doesn't make enough sense for him to not have the Pirate Hat.
I mean, it's
150 attack
double
speed.
BKB.
The double BKB is good.
It's double
That is
Swift
good
Blink, but 150 attack speed?
Yeah, I know, it's just, it boggles the mind. It
Like,
boggles-
Sanjanyasha gives you plus 16 attack speed, Midas gives
Look,
you
and
plus
look-
40, 150, that's like chomp, 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 like, that's insane!
Look at the wards guarding Radiant Secret Shop as well, because they know this Wraith King's going to try and buy. Look, he's sending it out now.
Yeah.
They're just going to see this and kill it. Watch. Look,
Oh, they should wait until it buys it, and
Oh my
then
God.
get it. That's the play.
Okay, here we go. Did they notice? I
So
don't think
to
they
give
did.
you some idea, all the items he's got so far give him 114 bonus attack speed. So if he had Pirate Hat, he would more than double his current attack speed bonuses.
Okay, here we go. No, this isn't Charlotte's courier. It's someone buying a plate mail.
it's gonna
Shiva's.
fly to his death.
Oh my god, that Shiva's has been in
just
the
went
works for
straight
so
through.
long.
Is that Nutkin
Who?
Shivas?
I don't get it. You've already lost this game. There is nothing to lose by just being brave and buying the rapier. This game is over. The only thing that changes it is you getting rapier. And he just won't... He has 37,000 net worth. 10,000 of that net worth is useless, and it's sitting in his backpack.
What is happening, please?
I'm
I don't know.
so...
What is
Librarian
happening?
goes in and
Librarian
misses his
just
stun.
misses everyone.
In goes the Ravage,
Ravage
catches
does
two.
it.
Wayno with the ult. There's a refresh from Nutkin. The stun's coming out. They're going to get him into Jazzans. No, he used the cheese. They're going to kill Shallot. Where is team? They've used
Team's
both
dealing
their
with Jazz on the
Ravages.
backline.
Team is in trouble. Storming Eagle is spinning a boot. They're going to get Nutkin, I think. Here comes Dumble. Where was Notch all this time? Did he die at the start? Snakes are not down. The snakes are not down. There are the snakes. There's the shackle. They're going to get the bear. No, they're not. Storming Eagle going in on Notch. He gets the double stun from Librarian coming through. They're all buying back. The snakes have still got LBC trapped inside them. He's able to get out. This should surely be it. There goes the stun from Sandking trying to get to the self-hexing coming out. Monster's in trouble. Wayno going in. Shallot is going to go down as well. He's got his ult in 4 seconds.
He's gonna get it off.
He gets
The
the
axe
ult
has
off because
saved
of the
him.
axe. He's coming back. They're all coming back. The tier 4s are going down. The
They're
team
hitting
are
the
just
base.
hitting the buildings. Here comes Shallot. Doesn't have anything left. Doesn't have any items. No spells. Nothing. He's been stunned up. They're going to get the tier 4s. They haven't taken the ancient yet. They're falling back under weight. Under the sheer weight of these mega creeps. It's over. It's over.
Charlotte, hang your head in shame. You walk away from this and you say nothing, my dude. Oh my god. God! That was such a good game though, holy fuck.
That was a classic in-house game. Absolutely classic in-house game. Level on kills.
I don't want to
could've
award
gone
an
either way.
MVP. I just want to vote least valuable players.
All right.
Wino and fucking Charlotte.
I'm gonna say Shallot because so much of the game was on their shoulders, and the wrong decision was made so frequently. It has to be Shallot. But shout out
Wayno
to
was
Wayno.
definitely the biggest letdown. I mean, he did so much work, and then, oh god, it's literally the treant trope right there.
Yeah, I will
You're doing
now encourage
great,
them to
and then
never
you
buy
buy
eggs
an
again.
eggs.
Because somehow
Oh
it
my
just
God.
it turns them into little gremlins rather than Dota players.
I'll be honest with you. I play Treant the same way, which is why
Joe
nobody likes playing with
Blackbeard
my
just
Treant.
resubbed for
You
16
do stuff in lane,
months.
punch,
I
punch,
think
punch,
I've now got a
and
heart
then
condition.
you get a meteor hammer, and you think I can just go fucking split push.
Yeah, you never see them again.
Yeah, and they just fuck off, and it's so tempting, and you feel like you're helping, but you're just never there to actually really make a difference and help your team. You're just constantly split pushing, and it's just bad. So Siler wants us to give Librarian MVP.
I think there's no one else we can give it to.
There's
right?
a shout
Yeah,
for it for
no.
sure. There were a few occasions when there was a very long range shackle going on and he just stunned a random Zeus or something like that.
Yeah, the
But
thing is, everyone made so many mistakes this game. It's hard to make a clear argument. I mean, let's
when
rule some
the
people
game
out.
was
How
on
about
the
we rule
line-
some people out? Stormingeagle is ruled out.
yeah,
Flat
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Urshin is probably ruled out.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
I don't honestly.
Jazzhands didn't do
I
anything
forgot he was
bad.
in the game. I forgot.
But he didn't do anything, full stop, because he's an ogre.
It has to be Librarian.
I think it has to be Librarian simply because he actually did some really nice stuns, and I think he farmed
When the
really
game
well.
was on the line and it was going to be over, he was the one who stepped up and
Yes,
won the game for
he
them.
actually did, because when they were pushing that high ground, they could not stop chasing this little Sand King around, and he burned for like a minute of their time. All the lads came back, and suddenly they couldn't push. Definitely. So yeah, Librarian
Congratulations,
MVP.
Librarian.
McFlanagan
Harry, if
just
you do not
resubbed
act
for
Charlotte's
19
with
months.
congratulations on your LVP at the end of this night, I will be disappointed in you.
I'm just popping to the loo real quick.
No, dickhead!
Are you
Jeeb
one of the
6000
coaches for
just
next game?
resubbed for
I guess
4
so.
months.
Best of luck.
I know these lads inside out. Know all their best
Yeah.
picks. Just, I'll pick all 5 of them Witch Doctor.
I mean, the second you get Witch Doctor, the game is already over. It's locked in.
It's true. You even picked Shadowsharm, the most OP hero, and it would still lose because the other team had the power of Witch Doctor. You know, Urshin, you didn't do too bad. You just need to remember that Glimmer can be cast on your teammates as well as yourself. You were great. When it came to getting yourself out of dodge, the Glimmer came down, no questions asked. But a lot of your friends were in trouble, and you were just standing there right-clicking.
Oh god, I feel tired already. We got 2 more games of this, dude. 2 more games.
I'm pretty amped up.
I've had a long day, to be fair, so that's why I'm lower energy, I think.
Usually after the second game, it's the worst. It's like the
Oh yeah, our
Tuesday.
third game cast. Oh dude,
Dickhead!
the comments
just
on that
resubbed for 11
YouTube
months.
clip of the RP was so
Yeah, just
goddamn
little
funny.
fucking virgins. Just fuck them.
They were so mean.
Sorry, what happened?
Lunst
So
underscore
there's,
Valentine
you know how
just
someone is
resubbed for 20
harvesting in-house
months.
clips from
Coaching
cool
versus
plays
the great
on those like
strategic
weird
generous
Oh,
competition
proposition.
channels.
Please
So
wish
they
me
did
luck.
one of Sobby's like 4-man RP, and there was like most of the comments were like normal, and there was like 5 or 6 which like, God, these casters are so boring. Why are they so low energy? Oh my god, this casters suck. Why are they here? What are they doing? Because there's no context.
They must think this is from like some
Some like
Yeah.
tier 2 amateur
and
league.
like some pro league or some shit like that. Like, who got these guys in?
I mean, I don't know who's stealing the clips. I could tell them to stop. Honestly.
I think it gives more exposure.
But yeah, it's just like I can't
Maybe you
wait
could
to
ask
see
them to mention where they're from.
That would be nice. I don't know if they do.
I
anyone
haven't
got-
seen
No,
I haven't
actually.
seen evidence of
We
that.
can go back and check.
Because anyone got a
Also,
link
see
to
if-
the clip?
Yeah, I think.
Because I had this before when that guy was translating my Dota guides into Russian, and I messaged him and said, "Could you not do that?" And he said, "Well, no one in Russia is watching these because they're in English, and if they don't speak English, they're literally." So he was like, I'm not being funny, but I'm helping you
I've
reach
put
a
it in,
bigger audience." And I
Goons.
was like, "Fair enough, but could you give me some money?" And he gave me $100, and that was the last I heard of him.
That's not bad.
Oh, put tank in them all. Yeah, I've seen this guy. Source, twitch.tv/Pyrion Flax. It says it right there. at the
Okay, you just say it. Fair enough.
You did fine, Dumble. You have no need to apologize. The only thing is that you need to control your team, because if you're one of the better players, you need to step up and actually lead them. Like the game was lost or was brought back to even by no one calling the team to back off from that tier, the second racks you guys tried to take.
Also,
And that's the
you
difference maker.
literally, you either needed to commit to taking it and ignore this Sand King somehow, which I think would have been a bad play, but you spent like a minute chasing Sand King around and then still tried to commit and all died, and that was it. Like, you just need to
Not
leave,
much listening
really.
was going on in that game. That is yeah, I can
But I
understand
mean, so
that too.
all right, Dumble, explain to me how the lone druid bear was able to walk up and take the tower and the 2 racks, and nobody did anything. Like, nobody did anything. He just went up and
Yeah.
went nom 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 nom, and you guys were like, oh. Also, Wayno sitting on his buyback, just waiting. Why? What? Why? Why was Wayno not buying back? Like, that is the end game fight. Like, that's it. If you can wipe them there, you've got a shot.
Oh my god, that's so
They
funny.
were fucking about with the Ex Machina.
That's so funny. I'm so sorry, Dumble. These games happen though. I mean, the amount of times I've had to deal with Munt calling a power play and instantly losing the game. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
This is called a power play, a game over.
Or like you get literally the clock is 30 seconds before the horn, and Haz and Bob are already arguing about their lane, or something like that. Or Greg has been insulted and he wants someone to take something back.
I was saying to Ashen today that NHU is falling apart. The little arguments, there's more and more every day.
They're actually getting worse.
They're getting so toxic.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but one of the problems is there's only a few of you guys in there. Like, I know that feels like a refuge, but instead it's like concentrated the alcohol. So in fact, it just hits you harder.
It's so funny because after every single one, it'll be like 2 hours later, and Rorty will just post, "Ooh, no, I love the tears."
Yeah, he doesn't help. Broads doesn't help. I'll be honest with you. Not looking to defuse the situation.
Anak_under tip $4.20. Hi Flax, don't know anything about Dota but love these weekly in-houses. They're great streams. Also shout out to your chat cause every week I ask newbie Dota questions and every time multiple people answer me without being rude or condescending. Top lads.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you like the streams, and I'm glad that my community of goons is able to answer your newbie questions and help out. Honestly, like, I think we've worked quite hard to root out the unpleasantness. It's me. Basically, the only unpleasantness you're going to see on the stream is me. And Cockwobblemeister, who's one of the most toxic guys that we play with. Like, that's
he just said he replied. That said the guy was criticizing our commentating. Good on you, Cock.
Who was
have we got Simps defending us?
Flaming our commentator?
Have we got Simps defending us now? Hell yeah!
Wait, who was?
No, dickhead!
Rambles
just
just
one of the random
resubbed for
comments
2
on that
months.
video.
Got
Oh, on
a
the
new
video.
job.
Oh, and Cock
So I
responded
can
on the
finally
video?
afford to continue that
Yeah.
gift sub from ages ago.
Bro,
and
which one is
boom,
it?
once more.
I've got to see this. Alright.
It's the one which just said we were dry.
Oh, the reply's not showing up. For that one.
Old clip, says someone, even though this is
Griffith
not an
just
old clip.
resubbed for 73 months.
It's funny because people like actual celebrities always talk about how they always see the hateful comments. And it's funny,
yeah,
I've not read a
dude.
single comment except for the one calling my casting dry. That's all I did.
As in, no one said anything about a casting except a bad thing.
True,
I
but
don't even
didn't,
see
like,
it.
read
I don't
any
even
rest of it.
see
just-
that
Sure, if
comment.
someone said, "Wow, these casters are great," which they obviously wouldn't. We would have probably noticed that as well.
I actually,
Don't look on
honestly,
stream. Don't look on stream. It's got my full name, says Cock. So maybe don't look
Okay.
for it.
I don't even see oh bro, the commentators are so dry. Smiley face. 2 likes. I don't see a Cock reply.
And maybe he lied then. Maybe he's just trying to.
No,
drag us away from action.
I replied on Gab. I replied on Gab. You a Gab user, Cock? You a fascist? Can you imagine if Cock was a fascist? I can't think of
That would
anyone
Cock is the
less
last
serious.
person I expected.
That would be the funniest timeline. Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad. That would just be
if you're not
hilarious.
white, it's not right. That's all I'm saying.
Oh god.
Guys, all lives matter. All right, all lives matter.
Oh, I cannot imagine if Cock was like that. I'm a proud boy. I got a tiki torch. I'm a proud boy. Donald Trump was a great man.
Poor Cock's out here defending our honor, and you just started bullying
He's
him.
not. I just looked at the video. There's nothing there.
What? Look, he's trying his bloody best. The lag is. He's on satellite internet. Might take a little bit of a while for the.
His
for the
comment
thing
should
to-
just say, "I out."
All right, I believe I've got to do some coaching.
Best of luck. I'm going to be very cruel to your choices. All right, I'm going to criticize every single one.
Good luck.
Unless you pick Shadow Shaman first and ban Witch Doctor. If you do that, you'll
you're
win
still
my
in
heart
our
forever.
channel. You know that, right?
I know. Yes, I'm looking for my lads.
Which ones are you handling? Oh, you're Radiant this time.
Yeah, I think so.
Get in there.
Radiant team ban.
Oh, we have Daniel the Wise without his partner for life Wogan on the other team. That's kind of sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're not going to see the standard mid lane matchup.
I know. Who is he going to play against? Hopefully Bean or Jack. Honestly, I would like to see Alfredo try a mid. These teams are almost without merit.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna be honest with
szethw
you.
is a gamer. I will say that
5 seconds.
because his POS 5 was gorgeous last week, and Tommy T Axe, and that is the only 2 highlights for
Yeah.
Radiant. And then Guthers does some good things sometimes.
I'm not kidding. Bean, Jack, and Alfredo are 3 of the worst players that I play with on a regular basis.
Team banned.
I don't know who Guitar Guy Nick of OGN is, so we shall withhold judgment there. But yeah, I'm looking at this so far and I'm thinking, Reg is actually not terrible at times in these in-houses. He does do some decent stuff. If you get Vi on the right hero, the brain lag that is evident in the players in these in-houses means that quite often he will cast spells and you think, oh, great save. But I played with
10
Vi the other day
seconds remaining.
and I felt like he never cast a single spell. Like, that's how it felt. You know what I mean?
5
Like, I feel like
seconds
quite
remaining.
often I play with these lads and it's like they're playing Walking Simulator and there's no spells, no glimmers, nothing. Nothing is
Can I
ever
just say,
used.
when you were saying about the brain lag, what I thought you were going to say is the brain lag in these games is so bad, the actual lag Vi has kind of is compensated out for. That's what I thought you were going with that.
No, it's lag and brain lag combined. So yeah, it's double bad.
So, Door Nockers,
10
first 2
seconds
bans,
remaining.
are intriguing because I don't think Odie is that
5
much of a
seconds
hero
remaining.
anymore. Just because they killed his movement speed. It's still okay, but it's whatever. The
Yeah.
Viper first ban?
They just
No
don't
one's
like
going to
Viper.
first pick Viper.
Well, they're gonna
Round
pick
team
Bristle.
pick.
That's why they
Dire
banned him.
team pick.
Alright, are they picking Witch Doctor? Yes. Oh, he picked Shallot but didn't ban Witch Doctor. This is the formula I fell into and I lost. He's repeating the mistakes of the past.
I honestly think the Door Knockers are gonna pick Bristle. The in-house lads love Bristle. They're
10
gonna pick
seconds
Bristle.
remaining.
I do like the Dire team name though. I think that's a very
5
now
seconds
that Eri
remaining.
stumbled his way to affiliate. I think that's a very
Especially
important
because
message to
it's not
put
even
out.
apostrophized. It says "don't subscribe to
Don't.
Eriyoldinok." He was trying to pimp his stream in my stream the other day. Absolutely shocking behaviour. I will not accept it. His defence was, well, Cynical Soapbox does it all the time. And I said, no, he doesn't. We always bollock him whenever he does and make fun of him. Saying he thought he could get away with it. This is the only reason he's doing the in-houses. A subtle attempt to steal the in-house audience for his own stream.
This is the other interesting thing I noticed about George's drafting. He takes a long time for every single pick, and he always goes down to the last 10 seconds for his final pick.
Yeah, it's not a great idea. Ogre. All of that for an Ogre.
Yeah,
10
they've let the
seconds
Witch Doctor go
remaining.
by. Which is
Well,
surprising, because
there's
that
still
hero is...
room. Just
5
go
He's the-
Shadow
he's the-
Shaman Witch Doctor. Go Shaman Witch Doctor, then get Dazzle in there. Get a trio of fucking medical professionals in there to sort this out.
Dire
And then get
team
Oracle. Oh my god.
Oh. So he's drafting like a professional,
Yeah.
which is where you pick your carry early, and then you have 3 bans to ban counters to your carry. Which is,
10
you know,
seconds
could be
remaining.
quite
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
strat.
I mean,
Once again,
also, as usual, the pros go,
5
which are the really
seconds
good
remaining.
heroes? Pick those. Like, you
Yes.
ban or pick them. You don't... Like, I watched True Sight 8 the other day, TI8 True Sight, with my eldest, because I was like, watch this, it's about video games. That's the only way I can get her to watch anything. And she's like, okay. And we watched the whole thing, and like, yes, there's a little swearing in it, but, you know, oh my god. Alright, Radiant won. I'm not being funny, but Radiant won this game.
Dire team banned.
So we're watching it, and I was looking at the picks, and it was literally which 2 heroes can we get in the first phase, and it was like, we'll go Earthshaker Spectre, or we'll go, you know, X plus Spectre, or blah plus PL, and they just pick them like immediately.
Dire team
Like, there's no 2 supports first shit. You grab the good heroes while the going is good, and then like you said, you
Radiant
ban
team
around that,
banned.
or you look at the heroes they've picked. You're like, all right, they picked this carry. What would go well with that? Or, you know, and the enemy team has to save some bans for shit that's going to counter their shit. Like, it's such an interesting game theory thing and mind game
Dire
thing.
team banned.
Medusa banned, Enigma banned. Oh, we lost to that this afternoon. a Medusa.
I was watching
Enigma
that game.
combo.
It was very heartbreaking. The slow death that Medusa brings. Death by 1,000 little cuts.
I mean, the biggest problem he had was that lightning on Slark just randomly dived their fountain.
10
Like
seconds.
we were just
remaining.
hitting,
don't
we were
wanna hear
just
that.
hitting the mid melee racks, and then we're gonna
5
back, and
seconds
he dies,
remaining.
and we're like, what happened? I look at where he died, and it's like literally he got cogged in their fountain, and I'm like, what is this? Like that is such a throw. And then from that point on, the game got harder and harder and harder. Because yeah, I don't think he'd even died up to that point. So it's like suddenly we just lost and lost and lost, and it just got worse and worse and worse. They got Nullifier and Spirit Breaker. I just picked Necro. It wasn't even a good pick. I just thought, fucking, I don't want to just play Puck every game. So I thought, I don't really want to play Quap into Spirit Breaker. I'll just pick Necro. At least I can just press W and he can't just punch me. Maybe it'll be okay. And he rushed a Nullifier. Like he went Midas Nullifier.
10
Midas
seconds
Box Nullifier.
remaining.
I will say I
5
do
seconds
do
remaining.
that quite a lot if I'm playing as a Pugner or Necro. I just don't want to deal in
Yep.
the slightest with
Yep,
that
just
shit.
like, yep, just get this.
I don't care if it's bad. I don't care if it loses me the game. I'm gonna kill you like
Yeah, it was
once
brutal.
every team fight and fuck you.
But the thing is, we had a Dazzle on our team, and he would do it to me. I would get graved, and because I'm Necro, I just go blip 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 and get all my health back, and it was great. But they killed the Dazzle in one fight, then they killed the Dazzle in another fight, and it's like, okay, I can't live without this Dazzle. Like, the Dazzle, if I can survive that initial burst, we turn the whole fight around, because it's just Necro things, right? And we've just got all this sustain, and they're focusing me and not Slark. So as the fight goes on, it's getting worse and worse for them. But we started losing, like getting picked off, and then still trying to fight, and it was just you just feel it slipping away from yourself. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Like you have those games, you lose 2 fights in a row after you've been on top, and you know, in the back of your mind, you know the tables have just turned. They're now in the lead.
Radiant team pick.
It was rough. Oh, gracious.
So, Timbersaw is very good against Wraith King.
Mm-hmm.
But am I correct in saying it was Bean who went the Echo Saber Timber, or was that someone else beginning with B?
Oh gosh,
10 seconds remaining.
that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one.
5 seconds remaining.
I also want to note that George is down to 25 seconds
Yeah.
with what? 1, 2, 3,
Dire
4
team
picks and
pick.
bans to go. That is not much time to sort out the most important picks of your draft, which is going to be your carry and
Yeah.
mid laner.
I don't understand how Spectre is just surviving this long. She still seems like a super strong hero to me.
10 seconds remaining.
I wonder if they're thinking they want something good against Wraith King. They could be thinking about, do we want AM?
5
AM is
seconds
right there.
remaining. Radiant
But I will say
team
AM
pick.
does not feel good to play against Sand King, Shadow Shaman.
No. They've got too much lockdown for you.
Pos 4 now, or you do the cool thing where you pick Void Spirit. You're like, ooh, is it a 4? Is it a 2? What do you think? Ooh.
Who's
Well,
going to
I don't
play it?
know.
10 seconds remaining.
I don't know if anyone can play it, so it's a bit wasted.
I've still never played that hero.
5 seconds
Never played
remaining.
him, never played Wingnut. No interest.
Don't think I've ever played Techies, interestingly enough. Never
Brilliant.
found the chance to pick a hero.
Oh my goodness.
No, that's just Ashwin loves the hero, and
Yeah.
always will.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but Wyvern is. I honestly think he can be such a game-winning hero. A
10
good curse
seconds
can turn a
remaining.
team fight. He's got save, he's got heal,
5
and
seconds
loads of
remaining.
fucking damage. I really like Wyvern. When Ashwin plays Wyvern, I always feel like we're in good hands. The only issue is if the Wyvern build goes greedy and just rushes an Orchid and stuff, it can get hard.
Yeah.
But if you get like Ether Lens, Blink, and shit like that, you can set so much up.
I would also say I think Winter Wyvern should be top versus Timber, and Shadow Shaman should go bot with Sand King. Because this Winter Wyvern Sand King doesn't have enough stuns to threaten Jug,
Hmm.
and the Shadow Shaman doesn't have enough damage to threaten Timber. So
Yeah,
if they,
no,
it'll be interesting
absolutely.
to see if they make that adjustment.
The only issue is I'm not sure. I guess Wraith King Wyvern. I guess that does okay. I mean, Timber is a problem in the lane for sure with Wraith
Yeah.
King because he's just going to get buzzed and clicked and it's going to be tough.
Dire team
But-
ban.
You're absolutely right in terms of with Jug. The thing is, the Shadow Shaman can keep his distance and the Sand King can
Radiant
burrow
team
away when he
ban.
starts spinning. And the only slow or stun that they've got is essentially Jakiro or Ogre. So a very short stun, you can burrow away. You've got a chance to get out for sure. Or Wyvern can just fucking can fly away from Timber, I guess. And also I guess it's the heal.
Well,
from
he's got the percent damage on Wyvern's Q as well.
Yeah, he has that too.
5 seconds remaining.
Sniper ban.
Sniper ban.
I think they're just worried because they're lacking any form of initiation. The sniper might just sit back and plink at them. But,
yeah, but that's what this pick's for, isn't it? Though, really.
Well,
and you have last pick, so you would see if they pick sniper. I think maybe they're worried that the person who's going mid can't play heroes to have initiation.
Yeah, they might want to pick something fairly stately mid. I understand that. A lot of mids banned, actually. Yep, there's the puck ban. That would have given them pretty much everything they need.
Interestingly, right now, prediction betting very heavily in Radiant's favour. 1 million prediction points.
Wow.
On Radiant to 500,000 on Dire.
I mean, I think Radiant's team is pretty nicely balanced. They've got decent laning.
5 seconds
They've got
remaining.
a good carry. They've got good team fight. And they've got decent push. Like, they've actually got a really nice combo. Like, I'm not saying that it's exceptional in any one area, but it is nicely balanced. Let's see if they can round it out.
Just resubbed for 1
Something
month.
mid here that really just solidifies their draft. Maybe a DK wouldn't even be too bad here. But they've gone for Quap. Some early game presence. Some magical pure damage, especially against a Timber, is nice. And they actually really don't have a good way to stop her. Like, they have one...
I really don't know what I want to pick for Dire here. It's not an easy mid lane.
It's not.
I think because all the heroes that I'd say would do reasonably well versus Quap get dumpstered by the 17 different stuns that Radiant has.
Yeah.
I think
they might just pick Silencer. Oh, they got for
Silencer's okay.
So they've just gone for a solid and has a stun and gives them some push and will let DK tank everything. I mean, DK Timber is actually quite a lot for them to kill, to be honest with you. As the game goes on, these heroes are going to become very, very tanky. In fact, their entire team is beefy. They've got Ogre and Jakiro, are pretty much two of the beefiest supports you could hope for. You've got Timber and DK, and Jug is just hard to kill because he's Jug. So they're either beefy or tricky, and you've got the heal coming out from Jug as well for some sustain. But I think Radiant's draft overall is quite a nice combination. Interesting.
I will also say for Dire, what hero is going to make the play? You know?
Yeah, no, this is a steady
But there is no play to make here, which does give Radiant the chance to dance all over them if they execute.
Yeah.
But if you don't execute against the beefy boys, they are just going to sit there and take your buildings.
Daniel Carey. Reg Quap.
Yeah, we've got the highlights here. Some of the best in UK Dota.
Reg is actually, I think Reg is, he sounds Scandinavian, correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone in chat know where Reg is from?
He seems Scandinavian
he
as
seems
well.
Danish or something like that, or perhaps a part of Sweden where they're more bumpkiny. Or possibly some distant Norwegian lad. Anyone know where Reg is from? Danish, yeah. You can always tell. Say Denmark. The way they say Denmark. Denmark.
James Franklin 1 just resubbed for 3
Jack,
months.
Alfredo, and Frank the Tank, who is actually the guitar lad, I think? Or is that...
Who is Frank the
Who's
Tank?
Frank the Tank? I saw his name differently in the chat. Ashwin, your
Yeah.
draft. Talk us through it.
So I think it was okay. I think I wanted to pick the Wraith King early. I wanted to pick fucking Oracle, but they banned it.
Right. I mean, that's a Vi specialty.
The problem is the szethw wanted to go 5,
Okay.
and Vi plays not very many 4 heroes, so it was a little bit complicated. I think I got options of Winter Wyvern, Venge, and something else.
Okay.
So
Wyvern it is.
when they picked the Jug, I was like, okay, fine, we'll just go we'll go Wyvern. Maybe it'll be alright. The first 2 picks were the strong picks, and then the rest kind of fell apart from there.
30
the lads wanted to ban Viper in the first phase for some reason.
They
I think you
just
have to put your
don't
foot
like
down and
Viper.
say no.
But they just
The thing
don't
is, play
like
you.
Viper.
I've got to be withhold. Like there was one lad. I was like, "Why do you want to buy Viper?" He's like, "I don't want to play. I hate playing against." So I had to
This is a good
acquiesce.
start for your team at least.
Yeah, no, they're
Reg
playing,
got it.
playing well.
Reg got it.
Also, Reg. Before we had to pick Reg's hero, he said, "I've got to go," and he was just like, "Pick me anything." So that was not super
Exciting.
easy.
Okay.
But I think he's quite good at quap, so we'll take that.
Okay.
I think the lanes should go okay. We've got strong lanes. Like DK doesn't really do much.
We were
He's
basically saying no one on Dire can make a cool play. All they're going to do is stand there and say,
Yeah.
"Come at us if you're hard enough." And if your team does well in lanes, they may be hard enough. But if this Timber gets going, I don't know.
Things the Timber this game, like it's
It doesn't seem
okay.
that good. It
It's
doesn't feel
okay.
that good. It's good against Wraithing though in lane. Cause
Yes,
you,
that's gonna be a tough lane for Daniel. But you know what Wraithing does best? He skills his skeletons and he
Goes
hits the
jungle.
creeps. Yeah.
They've already lost the lane.
Yeah, I know. They've somehow
Look at
already
that. I
blocked
do
out
not
the
know
tower.
how
I
this
think.
has happened, but they've literally
Why
already
am I
lost the
dying?
lane.
What's happening? Why is so much?
Alfredo, it might be in trouble here.
Alfredo's dying.
I'm telling you, Alfredo was terrible. I've said
When
this
he's not
I've said
playing
this for years.
his one or two heroes in the offlane, he does weaken significantly.
I'd say it's probably the two strongest players in this game are going mid against each other, right? Would you agree with
Is
that? Or-
Reg really considered one of the stronger players? Like, have I
in this
missed
game,
the fucking...
in this game.
I'm not sure. I think Tommy T is one of the better players in the game, in all honesty. His
True,
Ash
actually.
Tommy
Axe
T
was-
is the one who was adamant to ban Viper.
Okay, well Tommy T slipped down a few
I think...
points on
Oh,
my
Daniel could
rating
be in
scale.
real trouble here. Nope.
Yeah, he is struggling. He's just gotta level up those skeletons, I guess. Eat a tango,
Yeah,
mate.
it's
Oh,
Uh-oh.
the standard by DC.
Oh my god.
It's also under tower. Exciting. I don't know how this is happening. This is probably just an unfortunate by death.
Somebody
It's happened.
said, surely Daniel the Wise is the top in this game. Really? Like, I've
I
played
think
with these
I
lads.
think they're memeing. I think
I
that's
think
gotta be a meme.
sarcastic there.
Oh. Okay. It is Daniel the Wise carry.
Yeah, it's you know, carry's a good position to learn the game of Dota in. I will say that. But when it's hardest is when you need a lot of experience to know how to deal with it. And not having it means you're going to
This
have
is
a
not
very
great. I
bad
don't know
game.
what Vi is doing here. Let's look at Vi.
I
Look at
think
his position.
He
and just
DC'd,
ended
dude.
up
He
there.
DC'd.
Yeah, but then he runs away. He doesn't run towards the tower.
No, as
Doesn't
in,
he
as in
click
he
on
must
the tower
have
first?
right clicked and then DC'd, and it just
right,
continues your action. Whatever. You got it. It doesn't really matter. What I really wanted to pick was Silencer, but the lads were not.
I was gonna say Silencer. I literally said last pick is gonna be Silencer, but
And also Reg wanted to pick Brood mid, but he kind of got shouted down by the lads.
I
don't
don't,
know
they're
if it's
very
great against
cheesy
that.
players.
Oh, dear,
In my
Daniel
game,
died.
people kept on asking me to pick
Yeah,
Naga.
Daniel.
I'm
No,
like, no, we're
Szethw,
not
save
doing
your
that.
mana, buddy. Too late.
Could be a kill top on Alfredo here
Shadow
as well.
Shaman already out. Oh, yes, nice, Vi, nice.
Frank probably got his friend killed there.
By the way, Shadow Shaman already completely out of regen. He has a
Yeah.
stick. He's
I mean, the Bean is gonna be a big problem.
yeah.
Big problem. However, if there's one thing I know about Timber Saws, is once they get ahead, they get cocky. Once they get cocky, they
Well,
get dead.
Like I said, last time we saw Bean Timber was the now infamous Meteor Hammer Echo Saber.
Really?
Yeah.
I almost purged that from my memory.
I try
Resurrected
to,
it.
but every time it comes up, it's just like trauma now. It just pops back into my head. And I'm left shaking on the
My
bed.
god, by the way, look how bad Reg is doing.
Yeah.
What? Okay, Reg is
Reg is back down, lowered back down.
Pick me anything. Yeah. Okay. So szethw and Guthers are the two best players in this game.
I don't know if Reg realizes he literally just has to click Guthers all the fucking time.
Yeah, this lane does get
It's
For quads,
tough.
you get higher level.
Why are we not getting these CS, Reg?
I don't know.
You're so much better than this. So,
Can we stop watching mid lane? Can we stop? That hurt. Yeah, let's go watch them get killed.
Oh, he's gonna go get the rune.
Boys.
Yay.
They can kill Bean here as well if he hangs about. Good look, szethw's got his stunning up. Yeah, they've come.
Oh my god, careful. Oh, so szethw was owning. Yes, lads.
Nice.
Yes.
It's a good hero, mate.
No matter how good the hero is, it's all going to depend on how his teammates do, as we learnt last game.
Yeah, but I assume Daniel the Wise was watching last game, and he's not going to go Sanj and Yasha. Swift.
Also, if George beats us both in coaching, we are never going to live this down.
I don't think either of us had bad drafts though.
Yeah.
I don't think we can say
Bear in mind, it's not an in-game
Play,
coach.
but it doesn't matter. If on a football team,
True.
no one blames the players. It's always the manager gets sacked.
True.
But the manager is there during the game shouting stuff from the touchline. The manager doesn't just say, right, here's the lineup.
Yeah. If we could pause every 10 minutes,
cracking.
can we have a
See you guys
half-time pause?
after
Can we have a
the game.
half-time pause? Can we have a half-time pause and we go in and chat to our teams and re-strategize and like...
Our team talk, that'd be so
Maybe another
cool.
week. We'll talk to
I
Larry
would
about
love
that.
it. Team talk. It'd obviously be
Love the idea
very
of a
hard
football
to
manager
do.
doing that though.
That'd be very hard to do, and it would be, you know, I think that's a one-time game of 3 kind of thing. But
Here's
that
the
would be
formation,
funny.
lads. Just crack on. I'll be in the
The
club.
problem
have
is this
we have
Timber on the wing. No one's tracking back. He's had 3 runs. Oh, right back's been nowhere. Where have you been, Daniel? Oh, Daniel's dead.
Oh god, he's in the grave.
What are you doing there? You're letting their right back make a mug of you? I'm trying, boss. He's very quick. Reg
You know all those like
has
last
invis.
chance you
Where's Reg
Netflix
going?
kind
Reg
of
is coming back.
speeches?
Yeah.
We need to pull out some of those about how we're just gonna go out there and punch them in the face. All right, that's all you gotta do. Just gonna get in the face, just be aggressive, violent. All right, and you've got this. So I think szethw could die here.
Why is this
He's just-
fucking
Reg is-
stun stacking? What is with the stun stacking?
Oh, he got
it.
it nailing.
I scream.
It just triggers me so much. Daniel, you can see the shackles. Like, they added this thing to the game where there's a little fucking line above their head that shows you when they're not stunned anymore. And if you fucking shackle them, the lads come in. Yeah, ravage everything, dump everything. So just one at a time, boys. You can see how long is left. DK vaguely doing DK things, and he's hardly done any tower damage, actually.
Yeah, he popped his ulti and didn't properly take advantage of it, but it's also like DK's a weird hero to play.
I played him the other day. It's
played
actually a
very
lot
different.
of fun.
He is very fun, but it's very different to what other mid laners are about.
Yeah.
And look at this. I mean, he has taken advantage of the first Carty wave to get the tower, which is
Yeah. That's pretty good.
pretty cool. I would just stay on the tower. You know, Quap doesn't have ulti.
He got
Yeah,
it.
there you go, perfect.
Radiant's middle tower is falling.
Dies for it, but that is worth it. He
He
doesn't
is
die
not
for it.
dies
gonna
for
die. He is fine.
He's max Dragon's Blood. So Reg is certainly turning in the shallot of last game with the 20 CS at 7 minutes in a lane where he hasn't died at all. It's just been him CS
He's
know
with
also
that's
got
that
3
Reg-
levels in Scream of Pain. Like, he's maxed in Scream of Pain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's playing Jug?
That is
Frank the Tank.
Frank the Tank. He died
So-
in neutral groups. That is a shame.
No, he was just here farming. Sandking just walked over. He saw him and just didn't respond. And just Sandking just stunned him and killed him. And then the neutral creeps finished him off. But there was no response at all.
I think also something I saw someone in chat note was when Reg went for that gank bot, he didn't have brown boots. He walked the entire way very slowly. But he's got treads now, so he'll be able to get around a bit faster. But he needs to make a lot of shit happen now.
Yeah, this is what you need from a quad, because he really... He's just going to pop his ult and take buildings. Alfredo
This is
should be dead.
very good play.
Good old Ice Path. What a shit spell. Sandstorm?
Radiant structures.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's unlucky.
baby!
That's unlucky.
I don't call that unlucky. I call that an outplay.
I would be sad if I was Jug, is all I'd say.
I mean, there was once the Sand King went invisible, there were only like 2 targets. Oh, Daniel, be careful. You don't have your ult yet.
Tommy T directly disobeyed my orders.
How so?
I told him to go Veil Blink. He's gone Hood. He's
Gone
literally
Hood.
trolling me directly.
I don't even know why he needs that.
They don't have any magic damage,
What
really.
is that?
Did he
What
just
is that?
misheard you?
Yeah,
No.
I'm gonna guess he misheard me.
Yeah, when you said Veil, he must have thought, Veil? Alright, ooh, fucking hell. You'd hope. And meanwhile, huge fight. Co-op ult does catch 3, but they managed to get the Timber with a zap from szethw.
I mean, a Veil and the Hood, they're kind of a similar clothing item.
Yeah, it's a Veil, a Hood. Not much difference.
Fair enough. You know what, we'll play Tommy T, mate. Using your imagination a little bit. That's good.
Dire's top
I
tower.
will say,
10-minute runes coming up.
for szethw, he is a good player, but he always takes the kills. And I understand this is an important skill to develop in the POS 5. But I mean, Daniel's having a rough game, dude. Have some mercy. Have just a little bit of compassion for your poor POS 1 who's dying so you can thrive.
I will say this. With Shadow Shaman, because quite often you chuck your Q when they're running away, it is hard not to. A bit like as Witch Doctor. Like, I understand if the guy was on 2 health and there's a Skeleton King like attack coming in, and you're like, Zah! Like, that's kill steal. But it's like, the guy needs to die, you're gonna chuck your spells at him, and sometimes it just does a shitload of damage. Like, it's just the way it goes. I get what you're saying, but yes. Daniel needs to be careful. Vi, not level 6 yet.
Vi in quite a lot of danger now. Oh, now in even more danger.
Yeah, that ain't great.
Oh my god!
He's dead, don't worry.
He's dead, but, I mean...
Bean just kind of not doing things there.
Oh, Daniel in trouble.
Daniel dead. Oh, the Hex. The Shackle! The
I don't think
Snakes!
that's going to be doing very
The
much.
Stun!
Oh, maybe they get him.
Oh, they
no,
don't.
I don't think they
Get
do.
the Orge.
Oh, this is a bloody disaster.
Oh, no.
Not getting either.
Turn! Turn! It's a turn! Here comes Reg!
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
He's
Here comes Reg. Just turns
wrong
away
way.
and starts CSing.
Yeah, and they lost tier 2 top. Tier 1 top, sorry.
Oh god, this is not looking good for Radiant. Daniel Weiss taking the tome, that's when you know it's rough.
Oh yeah, he's had a terrible... He's got 25 CS.
That's him for pick.
Top lane has gone quite well. Bottom lane and mid lane. Bottom lane is definitely just shit. And then sorry, mid lane was definitely just shit, and then bottom lane was just unfortunate. I'll put it down to unfortunateness.
I tell you what, when I watch the lads play things like co-op and stuff like that, and they've got nothing at 12 minutes, I feel a little better about my own performance.
Oh, Reg, dude. Dude, he's literally a crap key.
He's gonna die to the thing.
He is very fire though, okay. I mean, is Reg Herald? I'm marking him down as
Mate,
Herald.
I'm telling you, I do not understand why people are saying Reg is good. Like, I played with Reg, he's terrible. He's terrible.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Like, he's a nice lad. Like, all these lads are nice lads, but some of them are just really bad. They never play mid. They're all support players. That's the issue that the lads have, is that when they do play Dotes, there are like a few of them that will play anything other than hard 5. So then they suddenly need to play mid, and they're just... I mean, Tommy G's just taking a building for free. Not sure what that's about, but... Like, these guys, the reason that Jakiro and Witch Doctor are picks that they love is because they're very simple heroes to play that people like. They're decent in lane, they're solid starter heroes, they've played them a lot. And in the in-houses, they basically would all... If you could, they would all play 5 Witch Doctors versus 5 Witch Doctors. That would be the dream for the in-house, lads.
They want to go for the tower up top. Fair enough. They got snakes. Well, they don't need to
Dire's
because the
top
tower's
tower
dead.
is under attack.
Maybe they want to look for more? I'm not sure.
Dire's top tower has
One thing
fallen.
that's always a factor, the further you get behind, the more damage Wyvern does.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, Reg needs to stop sucking ass, and then maybe the game's a bit easier. So, the lads have been revealed by this ward. They know that Jack is up there, but Jack knows that they're down there.
Having a party. I haven't had a party in a year.
Dire's
Here
top
comes
tower is
Jakiro!
Reg might be able to get Bean here. God, this is the slowest kill of all time.
I mean, this is what Timbers do. They do just eventually start feeding, but I don't think this is Bean's time to feed.
I mean, because he's got a hood, he's actually alright.
Yeah, it could be down to that.
Reg
It
needs
was-
his ult. He needed his ult. He
Yeah,
was
Reg
close.
needed his ult there. I mean, I'm actually surprised he got him that low. Jug is just farming up a bloody storm there. This is not good news.
Got Mask of Madness. Going for Sanjin Yasha next.
Oh,
Pretty good build.
net worth is not good for Wraith King.
Let's have
Oh,
a
my
look.
poor sweet boy.
Oh,
My poor sweet boy.
he's got less than
Underneath
over.
Ogre.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Oh my god, Tommy T, get out of there, buddy. Use your hood. Don't turn back into him.
My blade has tasted
Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Okay, so Reg does not have enough mana for his ult, but Guthers is just chilling, so that's alright. Well, they did get a kill bot, but they used all their
This
spells.
is the turnaround. I mean, they've lost all their tier 1s, but they've taken the two
Dude,
most important tier 1s.
Wraith King, though.
Yeah,
Look how
it's
poor he is. He has
it's
phase boots and a
rough.
stick at 15 minutes. And now here comes Reg to steal his farm. Good job, Reg. Oh my god, would someone cut this man a slice of cake?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
He's
I feel
bottom!
like-
He's fourth from bottom!
I feel like Wraith King's farm faster than this. I don't know what he's done wrong. Maybe he's not using the
going
skeletons very
Basher
efficiently.
first.
He is.
He's going
he
Basher
is.
Oh, he's
first,
going
and he
Basher
has
first.
no
There's no
attack
way that he's
speed.
doing this. I cannot. Can we intervene? Oh, fuck this. Fuck this shit.
But it's too late now.
It's
He's
too
bought the
late.
first
It's
bit.
too late. It's too late.
How do we? Okay,
The die
if we're
is come.
intervening,
Radiant's middle
if we're intervening, how do we save this man's build after Basher first?
We can't.
Yeah, no, he's just dead now.
I
as
mean,
well.
even more than that, he apparently didn't see Alfredo walking towards him. Well done. He's clapped.
Okay, maybe if he goes, he has to go AC after Basher, but then he needs to get BKB as well. Oh God, he has to go. No, there is no redemption.
Yep. He could get a Necro book instead.
He has to build Assault
Something.
Dress straight after Basher,
Something.
and if he doesn't do that, this game is well,
He could go for the S and Y.
he could go for S and Y. I would legitimately leave the cast
He's
feed.
now third
Yeah,
from bottom on
secondary.
net worth.
No, he's below Jakiro. Oh.
Oh god.
What? I missed it. Oh, because Zakira jumped above him, you mean? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
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 Uh-oh, they're going to try and fight this.
Go on, Daniel.
Yes, Daniel.
Go on.
Yes, the szethw. Yes, the lads. Oh, here comes
Oh,
Tommy.
go on,
T,
Tommy.
though. Hello.
Clamped!
Oh man, Reg could have ulted anyone, and he ulted the ogre. Reg, what are you playing at, mate?
Well, they got 3, but they had to use all this shit.
Yeah, but Jug is just like
Guys,
farming up.
Tommy's
huge
still
news.
stealing farm from Wraith King! Please!
I have huge news. Rating's now back above Jakiro. He's
Yes.
doing it. Our boy's back.
Tommy, if you fucking steal these creeps, I'm gonna scream, mate. I'm not even kidding. Oh, Daniel,
Masher?
you've got to hit the creeps for the money! Oh.
Yeah.
Thank God.
The lads are looking a bit confused now.
Tommy is going Eternal Shroud.
Oh, Reg. Yes. Daniel gets one.
Eternal Shroud is not an SK item, right? Am I nuts?
It just gives you
SK
mana.
doesn't.
Like,
SK doesn't have mana issues.
It's a spell lifesteal, and he has mana boots, so je ne comprends pas.
I'm not. Maybe the veil has been misconstrued as an Eternal Shroud. I don't know how that's happened.
Yeah, I think you've
but it
ruined
has
this game
happened.
for them.
Well, look, it's kind of. It's
I
kind
literally
of
just told him go veil blink, yeah, and he was like, really? And I was like, yeah.
That's because he
And now
thinks
thinking
Veil
back,
is Eternal Shroud.
when he said really, I was maybe he was thinking, why did he ask me to go Eternal Shroud? What's that?
Well, it's got the little hoodie bit. I can see where the confusion happened.
Yeah, but there is an item called Veil. Like you can type it in the shop.
It's like the alchemist who was asked to buy someone a scepter and he bought them a Yule scepter instead of an Ag scepter.
Whoa.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
If you watch Timber auto attacking, it looks so ludicrous. Hello?
Hello.
What was that?
I think Plague's mic is just.
It just went meh.
I think that was him agreeing with you.
Yes.
Am I here?
Yeah. Hello.
Oh my God! What was that?
I don't know, but it was. It did sound. Bob says someone's having a shave. It sounded like an electric razor. Like
So it's like a loud explosion noise happened in my headphones, and I lost all sound. So yeah, that was exciting. But we're back. Whatever.
These headphones, by the way, where'd you get them?
These are HyperX Cloud 2s. I think they're a little old now, but
so
yeah, I don't know what happened there. But
by the way, the lads have turned their push bot into chase SK.
Yeah, SK's just given the ring around the rosy. Szethw has gone in.
Why? They used all their shit on Jakiro! In goes the SK ult!
No. Oh my God! Guy's gonna live?
Guther's dead? Oh my God, what is the Dire team doing? Being dead? What?
Oh my God, Reg has turned it around.
What? The only person he altered was the Jakiro, and it still
I know
somehow
there are
worked
still
out.
inaccuracies, but there's hope.
There is hope.
I mean, this does come back to what we said in the draft.
Daniel's now building an armlet.
Dire's top tower.
Yes,
Daniel.
Go
Daniel.
Okay.
Someone message. I'm not. Listen to me, chat. You cannot fucking message your mates in these games. There's no way he had armlet in his mind. He's clearly gonna build a fucking basher. Stop messaging your mates. You're definitely doing it. I'm not fucking stupid. Suddenly he changes his build. Oh, suddenly I mean armlet. Fuck off. If you can't stand to watch your mates lose, don't watch.
Middle tower is under attack.
Despicable. They could be stream sniping, but I'd be much more likely that there's someone watching messages their mates. No.
Saying, what the fuck are you doing?
You think any of these goobers are gonna A, look at what he's building,
I think
notice it's
Szethw might have. I believe Szethw was good enough. He probably looked at his rating items and he was like, "What are you doing, Daniel? Going basher first?"
To be fair,
no,
he hasn't turned it on since he got it.
Look, like we don't need that stuff.
We don't need it.
We just need the basic stats: 15 damage, 25 attack speed. That's good. That's good stuff.
Stats items. It's like a fancy.
Yeah, that last fight. That last fight is like what we were saying in the draft, that Dire can't make plays. All Dire can do is hit towers. Anytime they try to do something that isn't hitting a tower, Radiant's just going to win the fight.
Yeah. Did they even curse anybody in that fight? Did I miss it?
No.
No.
Vi just got very low and then healed himself, and then the fight ended.
Oh, hello.
That's a death for the Jakiro. He's got Glimmer, but I don't think it's going to matter. Tommy T snipes the kill.
And here we
think
go.
Next.
Action! And yeah, the Jug did decide to go and farm the jungle for some reason, but what are you going to do?
Yeah, Jug has done pretty much nothing apart from hit the jungle creeps. Which, you know, it's good, but it's not quite Carlin.
Oh my god!
Oh yes, Red!
Oh my god!
Yes, Tommy T! Yes, szethw.
The lads are doing it! The only shame is he has these snakes.
I like Daniel just along for the ride. He's just like,
Just hanging out.
He's going shard.
Oh, he's going shard. Someone message him.
They have no mana burn.
Tommy T has just gone in on Guts.
What are they going to do to him?
For whatever reason. Here comes Daniel!
Oh, here comes our hero! Oh, no, he leaves again. I just want to watch Daniel just exploring the map, you know?
Szethw was just off fucking farming. This is classic. This is the Lewis Brindley
He has kind of carried the fight.
Yeah,
he just he knocks down the timber, slaps the snakes down, no questions asked.
Boom. I'm not kidding. This is the classic Brindley side push with Shadow Shade.
God, Tommy T is going bots next. He's just dodging around every single possible item that could be helpful in this game.
Mate, all he needs is the blink. Nothing else matters.
Oh, he's going heart now. Sorry, he's going heart. Oh, dear.
Heart into overwhelming blink. That's the build.
Just get a fucking axe, son. Oh, they're going to smoke. Here we go.
He's going to be very tanky. I'll give him that.
The team with no initiation is going to smoke. Here we go.
That's what I mean. They just need to push a tower. Stop this clever shit. You don't have a team to be clever. Look at your team.
Oh,
there's no brains anywhere on that
hungrily
team.
At the ice bird.
Oh, the least
Oh god!
Kill. The actual lowest net worth.
Oh! They used on me. Holy
shit! No.
I mean, Vi's up in 30, so I'm not entirely sure. And the wave is over there. I think Vi's probably gonna be up.
That's as bad as it could go. That's literally as bad as they used Omni. They don't even have the wave, and Vi's gonna be back by the time they get to the tower.
And now Jug is TP top, and he could be dead. He could just be dead.
Here comes Tommy T.
Oh my god, he's actually gonna die. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Oh, it just
yes, Daniel.
It just doesn't
Go on,
get
Daniel.
worse.
He's going AC. He's going AC. He's not mucking about anymore.
Yeah, he's fucking sniping.
He's got a shard though.
Yeah, he got. I don't think his mate told him to get a shard. To be fair. Now he's just permanently on. Oh, I guess that's not terrible, but okay, there we go.
I just don't know, dude. I'm fucking having a breakdown watching fucking Daniel. I've just been watching him wander around the map for 5 minutes.
Tommy T is in. They're on top of the ogre.
Oh shit!
Yes, Reg. Oh shit!
Reg in trouble gets glimmered. He's gonna be able to get out. The one safe. Dive it out. Reg!
Run, Reg!
Daniel's gone in. Gives him a clonk and backs up.
That was a Wyvern used to perfection there. Nothing else but to just get your mate out. That's good. That's good shit.
And they leave.
I'm not. Okay, yeah.
You know what? I'm not kidding. Dragon ult used. That's good. That's good. They should just wait, farm a bit, and then go again when they've got all this shit up. You got snakes in 48. This guy's gonna die again. You can kill this lad again. As long as you've got szethw, you're good.
Unfortunately, the two lads that possess the brains on the team are not next to the Jug.
No. No, I played a bot game recently. I sometimes practice my Invoker on bots games because I know it's not even like most heroes are not fair to me to play in a game, but for me to play Invoker in a game, it's not fair to anybody. So on our team anyway. So I sometimes play him in bot games if I'm bored. And as far as I can tell, the bots still don't pick up bounty runes or neutral items. I don't know why. I guess Valve just, it's tough to code. I would love it if there was just a version of like, I know you can download bots from the workshop, but OpenAI basically needs to do the bots for Dota. That would be pretty pog.
Haste in everything but judgment.
Here goes Daniel. He's still sitting on Armlet Phase at 28 minutes. He is 5th bottom net worth. Hello!
He's climbing up the ranks.
Yes, Daniel.
Where's he going?
He's going to push.
He was okay.
But the one pushing here is hitting a small camp. He's coming.
He's coming.
Oh lord, they're coming. Hopefully they don't drop snakes for this.
Yeah, you don't need to snakes this.
He is a liberal.
Oh, they're going for a gank of some sort, but they have
seen.
vision on them.
They are seen. They want to jump Alfredo, the danger man. Let's see if we can dump all their ults on Alfredo again.
But they have got vision on them.
Indeed.
Interesting.
Both teams know where the other am. Oh, and Tommy T has bots mid to get the wave. Double push here.
Closing in on that heart.
Yeah, she is.
I like to imagine Tommy T is just like, well, oh, I mean, Ashford told me to get these things, so I guess I don't really understand it, but
maybe he just wants the overwhelming blink value, you know?
Yeah, but the heart doesn't turn into overwhelming blink.
Yeah, but the extra strength, the damage on the overwhelming blink, that's based on.
Oh, they're gonna catch the whatever he's called in the tank.
Jug.
Jug down. No buyback. 1 minute. Snakes available. Let's go.
They know it's their time. There, snakes are down, easy. Daniel gonna get caught immediately.
Daniel
easy.
Every ice bar feels like it's custom made.
Oh, Tommy T's in.
Oh, he couldn't get his ult off. There's
the curse to set things up. What a curse!
Now channel it, Tommy. He gets it off this time.
Oh, what a curse! Oh my god!
What's a curse, dude? Holy shit! Holy shit! Daniel's in. Go, Daniel. Go, Daniel.
Oh my god! The Radiant team.
Run, Daniel. Good heal.
Daniel got a kill.
Daniel's dead.
Daniel's dead.
Daniel may have
got his first kill though. He got his first kill.
Who did?
Doesn't matter. Daniel did.
He's
first kill of the game.
He's 5th.
He's 5th. Hit the buildings, you goons.
This ain't happening, lads.
Yeah,
just
I
hit
don't think
buildings.
this one is happening, lads.
Leave, men.
Maybe he has.
Can I just say, stop picking timber. Stop it. Hero not good. Stop.
I mean, we've lost to some timbers, but they were really good.
I'll take your trip.
Like, really good at timber. And the main reason was that the reason we lost was not because Timber is an amazing hero, but he has like a 20 to 25 minute-ish window. Whereas if he has a great lane and he literally never stops running at you, your entire team needs to focus like here because he's diving your tier 2s and shit, and the rest of them are just farming.
This is the problem with the lads Timber though. They get ahead, and what do? They've got the gold, they've got the levels. They can go fight, and instead they buy a pipe and
they finish a pipe. They don't even get yours, nothing. Just pipe.
I mean, the pipe's good, but it's not going to make you like terrifying.
Right.
You need the item that makes you terrifying.
Yeah.
Dire are scanning.
Well, he's going boots of travel now on Tommy T after the heart.
I really don't understand this heart at all. I don't know why he hasn't.
I don't think it's for mortal men to understand.
Like, I'm not kidding. Ags is so fucking good. Like, Ags is honestly, Ags on Sand King is one of my absolute favorites. You get that, it's huge. They can't cancel your blink anymore. That in itself is massive.
They're gonna go for the Roche, maybe?
Like, essentially, your Burrow Strike is the same as a blink Burrow Strike with Ags. So you Burrow Strike with your fucking Ags, and you don't have to worry about not being able to get in range. You can channel your ult and just burrow in there. It's so hype. They're gonna smoke here.
Now they're gonna do Roche.
Smoke, and they're gonna please go look at the jungle. Please go look at the jungle. Oh, they're gonna smoke into Roche.
Here we go. They're smoking to Roche.
Just make sure. So long as Vi doesn't stand in the pit, this fight should go okay.
Vi's outside pits. They're in.
The curse! The Tommy T stun!
Holy
Jug in trouble! The Reg! szethw gets all his shit down! Daniel dead! Tommy T in trouble! They've lost 2! This is really bad! Oh my god, Reg's just able to escape. Bean is very low. Daniel's trying to fight. Can Bean live? He can! They almost got everybody! No reveal? No reveal?
Why can't Reg just pay an ounce of attention? there's a curse that's been happening for at least 3 seconds at that point. What does Reg do? Blow the fucking ult?
To be okay.
Oh my god!
szethw!
You almost had him there. Holy shit. These are like, they're panicking again.
From what I saw of what happened to Reg,
Please hit Roge. Please hit Roge. Please. Guthers has left. This is risky. Reg has
In
his
comes-
ult.
Dire's middle tower is under
I don't think they're gonna do it.
They should go for this. Go for it.
Oh my
Not
god!
quite. He
He
could
could
have
have
done
definitely
that. He
got
would have
that.
got
He
it.
could have actually got that.
He's got the BKB as well. szethw, look out! What a game.
so in that fight, I don't think Reg used his ulti on the Wyvern. He used his Orchid on the someone Wyvern ultied. He just straight up missed his ulti.
Right, okay.
It just
So is that better
whiffed.
or worse? I'm gonna say
It's worse. It's
it-
worse. Because at least you're on point.
Well,
if
did he
you're
look
using
like
on
he was
the Wyvern.
aiming for the Wyvern ult?
He was aiming for the jug in the Wyvern ulti, and the jug just kind of jogged past his ult.
But the jug was in the Wyvern ult.
I don't know if it was like just clipping, but I think he fully missed it. Because I think the Wyvern ulti ended and then he cast it. We'd need to go back and watch in slow motion.
I'm sure that the Wyvern ult was still going.
I know for sure he orchided someone who was untargetable in Wyvern ulti. That's what I know.
The unfortunate thing,
Either way.
Tommy T didn't get anything off, and Tommy T is probably most of their damage at the moment.
Yeah. Either way, a shit show.
You know what would have been
But oh my
good
god, what
on
a
him
fucking
there?
hype play from Dyer.
A fucking
Yeah, it was.
BKB. How about that? Like, if Sankin gets a BKB, maybe he doesn't need to worry about getting fucked up in these fights and never able to do anything.
What are you saying? The heart?
He's
isn't-
actually
they
getting
never
the
save him?
overwhelming blink.
Yeah, I told you, dude. It's for the overwhelming blink.
Fuck.
Man.
He's just becoming like he's all muscle, no brain. This is no good. So szethw needs
Okay,
to act.
I can hear Ashwin messaging Tommy T right now.
I'm just stroking my beard very anxiously.
Dude, it's so much worse once you've drafted. You have so much more at stake for some reason.
You're
Like,
invested.
Last week
feel
was
really-
easy because I just fucking misput.
Look!
Easy to win my life.
Round 2.
Yeah, but this is
mean, they know-
not a Roche Pit fight now. They might find
Yeah, it's
Daniel
a lot
first, which is
harder.
ideal for Radiant, as long as they can definitely re-inish. Daniel's almost got that AC.
He's
still
almost
fit.
got up to Jug, dude. He's grinding.
Go on, Daniel,
I
son.
think that's because Jug also sucks ass.
Yeah, but
Jug's
who
been
cares?
farming all
We're
game.
all one Daniel train right
Can
now.
they catch anyone here?
Well, they know
Maybe they're
Saki's
looking
top.
for someone. Their smoke's gonna run out in a couple seconds. Oh lord, they're gonna find Daniel very possibly. Yep, they found Daniel.
It's just clueless. They curse. But not enough.
Oh!
Daniel is still up. He goes down. The red jolt doesn't catch anybody that I can see. Oh, Guthers doing damage. Jug gets
Here
his
comes
ult
Tommy
as well. They
T!
get to Tommy! It's doing some deeps. Oh my god, they all just evaporated. So szethw clinging on for dear life. Are they going to get this crop here? Maybe. No. Reg is able to get out.
So szethw bought back.
Szethw's
So
back
szethw
in.
did buy back.
God, this. Oh my
oh
god,
my
Szethw, be
good
careful.
god.
This DK
Glimmer!
is so tanky.
He
He's
is
such a
very
tanky boy.
tanky. A very tanky lad. That's what we were saying. They've got tank. Gives you time to think.
They want to go for this? I think they do.
Oh. Oh,
Yes, lad.
boys!
Beautiful.
Szethw, hell yeah.
That was
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
brilliant. Well done, lads. I'm not. If szethw is not MVP, someone fucked up in the voting process.
Yeah, I don't know who's in
Dire's
charge of the
middle
MVP
tower
giving,
is under
but
attack.
Whoever's in charge of it, the fucking Nobel Prize Committee or whoever, they fucked up if szethw doesn't get MVP.
Olga's done a new piece of artwork. Maya's posted it in chat. It's- I really vibed that so much. I have been there, dude. I have been there.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Wogan. I love that we now have a resident artist for the in-houses.
yeah, it's great.
Well,
Enemy awaits.
win probability has Radiant at about 90%.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
once
that
again,
is. The thing is, Daniel was going to come online at some point when he does.
Dire's bottom
Oh,
tower is under
it's going to be
attack.
scary.
we still need the beefy boys to go back to what they're good at, which is not this complicated shit. Just wait for Radiant to either go Roche or come to a tower.
Daniel
Don't go-
has just finished his AC. Repeat.
Oh,
Daniel
go
has
on.
finished his AC.
Send out the pigeons.
He had Phase Armlet
Is under attack.
for about 30 minutes and then has somehow
Oh.
managed to acquire an AC. I mean, he still has a circlet and a belt of strength.
Dire's top tower
Honestly, has
is
to be
under
one of the
attack.
poorest Wraith Kings at 40 minutes I think I've ever seen. He's
And yet
one
somehow
he is
he's,
1 and 7.
somehow he's not that far behind the other carry in the game.
I know, it's insane.
Yeah, I don't understand. Frank, mate, hit these creeps.
Dire's bottom tower
Oh, he also has the shard. Someone made a good point. He has the fucking
Oh, correct.
stack of the
Sorry.
shard as
He
well.
also has the shard, you're right.
Oh,
The valuable shard. I mean, I guess it.
Bloodthorn for Reg.
I guess it
That's
helps.
a lot of damage.
It is. Tommy T has got the overwhelming blink. It's coming out. Vi's got on the force staff going for the shard next, which does something. It seems pretty useless, but whatever.
Guther's farm seems to have been frozen for quite some time.
Yeah, the fact that he really needs like an axe or something.
This is DK syndrome. Any DK that doesn't build Midas, and that doesn't mean Midas is a good item, but any DK that doesn't build Midas does reach this plateau where you kind of just get stuck. And you're right, he needs to go Axe.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but one of the reasons is the wave's pushing in, and it's Jakiro pushing it out, and Guther's standing back here, and now he's just spending a lot of time standing about. And I feel like if one of you's going to get jumped, you want it to be Guther's. He's got BKB, he's a DK. It's unlikely they're just going to blow him up, but he's being extra. Look, he's not taking his farm. He is their mid. Why is Bean getting this? Why is Bean getting this? Have a fucking word, Guthers, and say,
So
look,
it's a
lads, I'm not being funny. I'm fucking way behind. I need a fucking item.
So Szethw was doing a lot of things right, but he hasn't bought the shard, which I'm
Yeah,
sure
the
you're a
shard
bit
is-
disappointed about.
Shard is so good. But he's saving for the Ags. The thing is, if you get the shard, you get the Ags quicker. It's like the farming item in a way. Because you walk up, you shackle these, blammo. The whole wave is yours in like a heartbeat.
Well, they want to go for it.
They
I mean, they
are
could just
indeed
wait for
gonna go for
Szethw's axe, but they're just going to slap the
There's a
snakes
double
down, get the
carty
tower.
wave, down go the snakes.
Dire's structures.
They're going to slap the fort down.
Eat the snakes, just click them, yep.
I think they're going to get the tower, but maybe not actually. Oh,
It's close. Oh,
oh,
denied!
they denied.
Oh, big
Oh my
stun.
god, Tommy T's gone in.
In goes Reg as well. They get the silence with the Bloodthorn. In goes Guthers in on Reg, but Reg has got his BKB up. Jug. Oh, Bean. Very low. Oh my goodness. They get Reg. They get the first life on Daniel. But that's a nice save there. Frank the Tank is trying to get on. There's the Basher doing some work. Daniel's getting on Frank. Frank needs to be very good.
Oh,
Very
Tommy
low. They get
T!
it. Tommy T. Ultra kill. Give him the page. You bastard.
Bastard.
Vi
Oh.
took it. Vi
Tommy
took
T's
it.
done a great job this game, despite his item build being terrible. Okay, the curse is down, Jakiro dead.
Oh, this is GG.
This
The
is
Szethw is just chilling in their base.
So Szethw has done such a fine job this game.
It's over.
Dire's bottom tower is
It's
under
Timber versus the world. So doesn't have any mana. They get the silence off.
Oh my, dude, they do so little to him. Let's just click the base. What are you doing with the timber?
This is
He's wasting your time so
this
much.
is just like the previous game. He could actually kill
Oh my
Reg
god,
here.
Reg!
Oh, he went the wrong way. Bean is fine.
Szethw knows what's important here.
Oh, he hexes himself.
He's just hitting base. He doesn't even care.
Bean is just a liver.
Dire's top barracks are under attack.
They can't do anything to him. Here comes Daniel. Here he comes.
Come on, lads, leave the kill for Daniel. Come on.
Go!
No!
The everyone blink killed. I mean, they're all there. Three of them are
really
up in
not
10.
calling it?
Dire's middle
I
tower
guess they're thinking one more fight. I don't know where Reg is.
Dire's middle tower has
Big
fallen.
stun.
Dire's
The was but he has enough for a shackle. Alfredo always bumps the wrong target. Why,
Oh
Alfredo?
my god. Szethw did great, but I mean, and Tommy T, what a player.
I think it's. I mean, when I
It's
saw
it's closer than I thought it was.
I'm not kidding, but when I saw the players on each team, I'm not being funny. Tommy T and szethw are not bad. Like, they're actually decent. I would happily play with either of those lads. You're up against Bean and Jack and Alfredo. Like I don't know who guitar guy Nick is, but all right. You had Daniel on carry, but even Reg did it with 13 kills. Like, it just felt like a mismatch.
Do disgracefully though. In the mid
He
lane.
did,
Cannot
but
disagree
the
with
point
that.
is, if the rest of your team is locking everyone down and doing well, you can just press R and pick up kills.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, that is a
It is
thing
true.
you can do. But yeah,
Again, I just think Dyer had a hard draft.
they did, yeah, they did. But Tommy T and
You got
szethw,
fucking
you
Timbo's
can't
like
put
hard
them
to
on the
play
same
against.
team.
Play
Come on.
around, sorry.
Look at, I mean, who? Look at this. You got Bean on the offlane, for goodness sake. How does Bean compare to Tommy T? No, it's Bean. It's Bean. You got Jack. You got Alfredo. Come on. It's an owl for Dyer all day, all day. Bless the lads. I'm gonna say teams mismatched. That's my call.
Yeah, it's probably a little bit of a mismatch.
Ringroad says, but Bean's pretty good. This is a lie. This is a lie.
Bean did cock himself a little bit by playing Timber, I think. It's just a hard player to play with. Like, he does great by himself, but coordinating things with the rest of the team is hard. Guitar guy Nick did nothing.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely nothing.
that's probably the biggest factor in the game. I mean, Daniel had a awful game, but he also had no farm. Guitar guy Nick was farming the whole game and still did nothing.
Still had no fun.
I think maybe there must have been a skill mismatch because I don't know what Guitar guy Nick was doing.
What would be a better pick than Timber? Pretty much any regular offlaner other than Timber.
I can't remember what fight I wanted
pretty
to
much
see them
anything.
play on.
Anything. Centaur, Axe, anything. I would have taken.
We
over
wanted
that.
to check the Reg.
Oh
Wyvern
yeah, the
interaction.
I'm not gonna rewatch the game.
the curse. No, someone's going to do that for us.
Okay.
Double check
Let's
if
some
it
of our
was
peons.
on Wyvern ult or if it just missed.
Like, honestly,
I think it's a
I'm
bit
not
of
being
both.
funny, but anything like even Tide would have been better. Can just, still gonna mess with Daniel. But all they did was slow down Daniel's farm. But then essentially, you still have a Timber who doesn't even build Yules, so he's essentially just walking about and doing a little bit of damage, being annoying. But it's not enough. It's just not enough. And then you have Ogre Jakiro, just like the most do-nothing fucking... Like, if you have one of those two, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
But if you have Ogre and Jakiro, you have two do-nothing supports. Compare that to Shadow Shaman and fucking Winter Wyvern. Think how much of an impact those two heroes made compared to Jakiro Ogre. That's all I'm saying. Is it when you pick Jakiro Ogre... It's like, I get it. You don't want to take a chance. You want to pick two heroes that you're comfortable on. But you are going to lose if you pick those two fucking heroes. You are going to lose them. You're going to lose the game. Because you can't have two heroes that do that. Like, Ogre waddles up, throws a stun, then stands there. Jakiro maybe catches a couple of your nice path, then he stands there. Like, what are they doing? Compare that to the big teamfight impact of Snakes, or a Hex, or a big Shackle. Or compare that to fucking Wyvern ult. Like, just think about how game-changing that can be. Compared to what? An Ice Path? How often is that going to be the game-winning change? It's just silly. So yeah, I don't know why the lads do that. Go on.
So Plague, he did cast the ult Jug, and he did hit him. Didn't look like it hit him at first, but yeah, it almost looks like it misses. But Jug gets pushed back, so I presume he got hit by it.
And he was in Wyvern ult.
Yes, he was. There was still like a third duration left on the Wyvern ult.
Either way,
The clip is in chat if you want to see it.
Let's have a look.
From Kazar. stand in the pit. This fight.
I'm gonna go full screen on this bad boy. Let's
Daniel the Wise, fuck me, felt like I was watching myself play that in third person.
Rise outside pits.
in goes Jaffers. Alright, so they get the curse off. Jug comes in. They stun him while he's taunted. Oh wait, hang on. There, we saw it.
The curse! The Tommy T stun!
Oh no. So the quad bolt completely missed him.
No, it did hit him because he gets knocked.
He was moving. No, watch.
The curse!
I'm watching. I've watched it like 8 times now.
I thought it was just him still moving because of the curse, but you're right, it hits him. It does hit
No,
him.
he gets knocked back on the other side.
yeah.
If he was just getting missed him, he would have hit Guthers.
So, I mean, I'm not being funny, lads, but if you look at the top of this, the heroes, you can see how long they're stunned or taunted for. Like, it's literally, they fucking added this a few years ago. In the past, I would understand people mistiming their stuns because there was no clue. You just had to guess. But it literally has a progress bar above them that shows that he is still in Wyvern ult. Jug absolutely fine.
Gets all his shit down! Daniel
Oh
dead!
my god.
Tommy T in trouble!
I'm still trying to understand how they lost. It's because Daniel came back.
Oh my god!
They got the Hex on
Yeah, it was obviously Daniel. Oh, you talking about the fight?
Yeah.
No reveal? No reveal?
Nothing. No reveal.
Why can't Reg just pay an ounce of attention?
Then Asher says, "Why can't Red just pay an ounce of attention?"
Thing is that's what I'm talking about. The curse was down for about 2/3 to 3/4 of its duration. Red should have surely noticed at that point that the curse, like some neurons must have been firing at some point. Curse down, maybe stop.
But I mean,
But
the main thing is that you don't even really need to notice. You can see the bar. It says taunted in big capital letters above their head. And we see week in, week out. Someone stuns someone, and everyone stuns them as well. It's like, I'd understand if someone led with a stun, and then as it's running out, 2 people throw their stuns at the same time, and they overlap. That happens. But when you literally, everybody's chucking all their stuns at a lad, you think, he's already stunned. You can see the bar above his head. What are you doing? It's crazy. It's crazy. I think a lot of the time in these fights, the lads panic. A lot of panicking going on.
Who are the coaches for this game 3?
Well, I said I wasn't doing it, but now I am doing it.
Oh, well done.
Please tell me that Myers isn't the other coach.
No, it's George again.
No, I think Luntz is still there. Which, if you could choose, which team would you take here?
Guitar guy Nick, how was my playing really bad? Was Nick the Jug?
He was the Jug.
All right, how were you so poor?
No, he had farm.
No, he was barely more than the Wraith King, wasn't he?
Yeah, I know, but that's because they'd lost like every fight for the last 6 fights. There was a point where he was like top of the net worth.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I can't remember what you built. What did you build? Maelstrom?
It was Mask of Madness.
Like 20 minutes,
Basher.
he was top of the net worth. He was doing great up until that point, and then they just started losing every fight.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, here's the thing: you guys had a very straightforward draft that basically meant click buildings. Like Plague said, if you're not clicking buildings, you literally can't win a fight because you have nothing. Like your whole build-up is, we use the DK ult to push towers and buildings, and that's it. And you just sort of didn't have that. But yeah, there were a couple of times when you weren't in the fights. I think once you got behind, you didn't really have enough damage. Your ult really didn't do much. You just kind of fell over. But overall, your team comp was weird. The Timber really screwed you. You guys had no way to actually start a fight. Like, how do you initiate? Describe to me the initiation that your team has. DK up, pops ult, blinks in. Like, that's pretty much it. So DK needed to get a blink, pop his ult, and blink up. Like, that's pretty much it. Or Timber just goes in and hopefully they all focus him and somehow you're able to kill them all. Like, whereas they had szethw would blink hexes someone. That's big. You know, you had Quop coming in and orchiding someone. That's big. You had no way to get rid of the orchid. You had no manta or anything like that. So you're just standing there right-clicking people. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. But their Wraith King had no lane. The dude was bottom. He was fourth from bottom on net worth, and I think at one point wasn't he bottom 3? So you destroyed him in lane and then didn't take advantage of that at all, which was a problem.
If you could choose, Ashman, which of these two valiant teams of heroes would you be taking?
Definitely the Radiant.
Yeah, I was going to say that as well. Radiant seems so much better than Dire.
NZ can have a really good game. I think Shmups is meant to be quite good.
I played with NZ a lot recently. He's terrible.
Yeah, but he's terrible compared to us, of course. But I mean, he can stop games, and he picks shit like Morphling and stuff.
Yeah.
5
I've got to go.
seconds remaining.
You're going?
I've got.
Well, he's drafting.
Oh, okay,
Dire
right.
team ban.
And we're back once again. Time to settle in for my
now
10-minute snooze.
Which team is Ashwin coaching? Do we know?
I can go and have a look-see right now. He is coaching Radiant.
Okay. szethw.
Which is...
Radiant
yes, the szethw team, which is, I would say, on players alone, the stronger team.
Yeah. I mean, Ciaran's decent, Hellboy's decent, Sarah's terrible,
Dire
Rocketman's
team
terrible, Jake's alright. Grubsy's not bad. I played with Grubsy. Grubsy actually is a pretty good in-game leader, but he's a little quiet. But he knows what's up, in terms of like what you should be doing and when we should push and when you should back and stuff. Like he's not bad. I actually quite like Grubsy. Wogan is definitely an improving player.
Is it going to be Wogan versus Rocketman, or is it going to be a very uneven mid matchup, do you think?
I really hope it's not Wogan versus Ciaran, because that would be a stomp. Just banning straightforward heroes that everyone can play. Nice, apart from it.
The Ogre ban is curious, but the Witch, look, you know, they say how TI's like meta evolves whilst it's going on.
Yeah.
We see the evolution here. Look at those first bans. Shadow Shaman and Witch Doctor.
It's very,
honestly, in-house meta.
I'm not kidding. Shadow Shaman, he is such a strong fucking hero. Like I genuinely don't feel like I lose often with that hero because he has so much. His right click is nutty, so you can trade with their support. Any hero with an instant hex is a pog. His snakes are ridiculous. He farms fast for a support. Shackles can be a huge disable. Like, you know when you kill the rest of their team and they've got one guy left and you just can't kill him? Being able to shackle that guy for like fucking 6 seconds is huge. And if you get the items and you get the levels, you can almost chain stun people. And with the right items, you actually can chain stun people. Hex, shackle, like it never ends. So that they can never escape. He's great. I fucking love him. I think he's an amazing support. I'm very saddened that he's doing well, because it means they're going to nerf him into the ground.
Yeah, I mean, he's the sleeper OP pick has now become actually OP.
Just resubbed for
and he's
13
going back
months.
to the dumpster.
Wow, finally get to watch the in-house live.
Like, I'm not being funny, but think how often you literally, if you can get snakes on high ground with a decent creep wave and they can't just nuke them down, think how huge that is. That is literally 2 buildings, maybe 3, no problem with ag snakes. Like, it's easy. You just bleh, that's it. And with the third roach, you get the refresher shot, bleh, bleh, you've got a lane. Or you're finishing the push. Like, he's so fucking strong. I think people underestimate just how good the snakes are.
Oh, even with the
shard is ridiculous.
The new shard snakes, they hit hard. Dude.
They
really click. Now, I don't play
you smell
Earthshaker.
that? You smell that? I smell team.
No.
I smell team.
I do. You're right. Actually,
battle!
10 seconds remaining.
Drafting up towards a big confrontation. But I will say, Earthshaker has not been impressive in the in-houses.
No.
I know how people like the new shard has made him very good because he just kind of chain stun people from a million miles away. But I don't know if the lads can do it compared to Sand King. Sand King's easy execution.
Easy. Yeah, you press Q, you stun everybody. That's it. I think the other big difference for me, if you think about Sand King and Earthshaker about the lane, Sand King is actually an annoying laner as well as a good team fighter. Earthshaker is not a great laner unless you're really good on him or you're up against exactly the right matchup. Like, it is actually quite hard to lane well on Earthshaker, I think. As a 3. If you put him as a 4, he's decent. Like, you know, he does his job. You can save people. You can secure the range creep. That's fine. And if he's a poster and he's really good, you can use totem really well to secure creeps, secure denies, no problem. But I don't know if the lads are good enough on him for him to lane as a 3. Sand King, super easy lane. All you have to do is win the ward battle, and you've won the lane. Against any melee core. Or it's just going to push on the tower. You can farm super quickly in the jungle. You can make a stack go farm it, no problem. Couple of pinches, bit of sand, job done. You get your blink in no time. Earthshaker's a lot harder. I think that's probably the biggest difference. Like, if you think about it, they're both similar-ish. In that they're blink-in heroes, big team fight spells, long-range stuns. The difference is Sand King has to throw himself in there. Earthshaker, obviously, other than Echo Slam, doesn't. There is a big difference between them, but they're not that different. Like, I don't think they're that wildly different, apart from Sand King in the lane is a pain, especially against a melee core, and just farms well, whereas Earthshaker doesn't. All right, we've got another Hroga picture. Shaman carry. Let's have a look at this.
10 seconds remaining.
I was
5 seconds remaining.
I was really sad that you had the Earthshaker muted in that game a few days ago, because I've never had more fun in Dota. Every single time I denied him, he would just spam a bunch of letters in chat in pure frustration. And he just started begging me. He was like, dude, please stop denying, please. And I denied another range creep, and he'd go, please!
I mean, that lane was just the easiest lane I've had in ages.
Oh, dude, it was so much fun.
We could not lose that lane. I can't remember what I was playing.
5 seconds remaining.
You were Dazzle? No, it was Dazzle with Lone Druid. You were you Shaman?
I might have been, yeah. It's just impossible for them. But whatever we did, we made them leave in like 4 minutes in. They left him alone, and then they abandoned the lane. And
do you not know? Do you know what you were? You were Shadow Demon because you got that crazy first blood.
Yeah.
Omnifoki just resubbed for 8 months. 8 months of beautiful in-houses.
I was actually thinking of picking Tusk instead of Tree in that first game, so I just wanted a hero that could go through the jug spin.
This is not much fun for Venno, this game.
No.
He's got 2 heroes who can just get on him and fucking blow him up. I'm not sure what that's about. Tusk doesn't need a blink. Sand King gets an axe, he doesn't need a blink. Like, I always think one of the most powerful things about Venno is the vision he gives you with the wards, and the blink cancels that it gives you to stop someone like an Earthshaker from blinking in and doing things. I mean, Venno's sort of, like, annoying, but I don't think the lads are good enough on it. Like, if I watch one of the pros play Venno, I'm like, holy shit, they make this hero look so OP. But I don't know if the lads are going to be able to do that.
I mean, he's a gremlin hero, but we're setting up for a man's game here. I don't know why they're picking the little gremlins when they're just going to get rolled over by the team fight. Drow is...
I don't know about that.
I don't think Drow's a good hero in most games.
No.
And I don't think Drow's a good hero in this game.
Oh my.
Drow, however, is very good versus Alk, so Drow's back on the board.
How is Drow good against Alk? She just slows him down and just kites him, or...?
She very good kites, and her damage is high enough that you can get through Alk's regen.
Yeah.
The downside is Alk's timing is, I mean, like with every character, Alk's timing is too fast sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? I think it's such a shame they picked the Venno because
5 seconds remaining.
It just doesn't make sense. If they'd picked something else that was like a really fast get-at-'em hero, but Venno is actually a very slow hero who actually needs items to really be annoying. And honestly, most heroes with items become annoying. Like, I just don't think that the Venno is the pick. I think that might be a mistake, but we'll see. But the Alk is... You don't suppose they picked him because they thought he still had that thing where his...
What, the reduced regen?
Yeah, because that's not a thing anymore.
I think they just picked Venno to pick Venno. They're just like, yeah, I play Venno. Let's just go. You really... I thought I would have more impact on the draft. It was mostly just people telling me what heroes they can play and me going, yeah, okay, I guess.
I mean, I'm not being funny. I love playing Venno. I pick him occasionally. I like him. There's something very satisfying about making loads of snakes and just annoying people, especially when they're trying to run away and they're slow and your little snakes are chasing them and it's fun. But he's not a very good hero, really.
No. I mean, EG made him work pos 5, but that's EG. That's not us. That's not how we do things. Okay, they got rid of Morphling. which is a very good thing.
Yeah.
Because
NZ FedEx has banned it himself, which is interesting because he is
oh yeah,
a
he
morph
has.
player.
Why has he done that?
I think Hellboy also fancies himself as a morph player.
Yeah, but Hellboy doesn't have a good morph combo with him right now, whereas
No.
Earthshaker is available for Wogan's
Yes.
players. Ag's morph with the Earthshaker thing is puke in mouth disgusting.
But honestly, I think it's worth banning morph if you're not going to pick him because he is right there to be picked.
I ban morph every single game. You don't need to persuade me on that one. That hero can stay the fuck out of my games.
We had a game the other day where the entire enemy team did absolutely nothing, and the morph just rolled over us. There was nothing we could do.
Yep. Okay, so it's mid lane.
Do you remember what you were saying about how he's a very... Oh, wow. Someone just gifted a shitload of subs. Wow. Holy shit. Thank you very much. Huggy Tanker just gifted a fucking ridiculous number of subs. 20 subs!
Remaining.
Thanks, dude. He's Poggy Tanker is like an OG sub as well. He's one of the oldest subs I've got. Payday? Is it Payday? Must be Payday. That's very, very generous. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the in-houses. Shit, I've lost my train of thought.
You were asking me about the thing I always say about Morph, where he has the highest skill ceiling.
So we were playing the other day, and very early on the Morph was morphing into people, using their spells, then like waveforming and shit. I was like, we fucking lost. Like when you see them actually playing Morph properly, you know you're done. Like when they look at your team and they're like, oh, and they just yoink all of your fucking spells, and it's like it's better than Rubik.
I still get the shivers when I see the full opposing team of Chinese characters into the morph pick, and you just remember like over the years there's nothing more terrifying than seeing that morph picked when it's those fucking
these
terrifying
lads are
bastards.
morphers. They know what's up.
Yeah.
What are they gonna pick here mid?
Viper's
still in the pool.
Viper is still in the pool. That could be funny actually. I just want a hero that can jump, Zeus.
I mean, you got Sanky,
I feel like you've got beef sorted. I could see Puck being alright. Like the Hex from Lion's annoying, but apart from that, it's fine.
I mean, honestly, you can dodge a lot. If you're quick, you can dodge. Like by level 4, you've got 2 levels in your Q. You've got 2 levels in phase shift. If you go in that way, you can dodge his. There you go. You can dodge the chain lightning like easily. As soon as it hits the first couple of creeps, you just phase shift, bam, you're not going to get hit. So he can't zone you out of the lane. It's nice catch. The silence is really big against Liner, Shaker, they do nothing. And Veno, actually, like, those heroes do nothing. And if you can get, like, if you get Ags, it just gives you so much catch potential. With the Drow as well, and Jakiro, it actually works really well. Because they're all standing in the macro bar. They can't get away from Ciaran's ult. They can't get away from Drow. They're all fucking caught. It's a dece.
How would you rate your draft, Coach Ashman?
7.5 out of 10.
Sorry, are you Wogan's winners or check your drivers?
I'm check your drivers.
Check your drivers.
I'm happy with the first 3 picks.
Are you happy with Drow?
Well. Yeah, the Drow. Okay. I don't mind the Drow.
Yeah.
I think unless it's like at the very bottom tier of the meta, caring about whether a hero's in the meta or not won't have a huge effect.
I just don't think she's great. I guess it gives them some tower hitting that they're lacking. I don't know. I feel like Drow is kind of... I think she's going to get fucking blown up.
She will get blown up. But that is, again, relying on the fact that the enemy team is going to jump on her. It's not going to happen. They're going to jump on the first thing they see.
It's just going to be Alk versus the world, as per usual.
Who's playing the Alk?
Uncle Grubsy, I believe.
I will say that the Diet draft is very good.
I'd say this is
better.
Despite George's success against me, I would say this is his strongest draft so far.
Prepare for battle.
The Veno pick is a lot more.
The Veno pick is the biggest question mark.
Now, why did they pick that? Do you think?
It's kind of. I think they just maybe wanted something that was good in the lane. I'm not
Smanic 345 just resubbed for 7
The
months.
Ashika was quite a solid pick, but I mean the picks that we've done kind of means Earthshaker kind of sucks because you like get nicked by Puck's thing or the hero gets you and you're just useless. You're dotted for the rest of the fight. You can't do much.
I mean, I figured that they might have picked Venno just because he's such a good blink canceller, but and Earthshaker until he gets Ags doesn't really have a way of just getting in there. You know what I mean?
30 seconds.
But that doesn't seem like enough. I mean, if I was playing against Zeus or Venno and I was a blink hero, I would be worried. I would be thinking, I'm never going to be able to blink in this game.
I am grateful.
Both
teams are
just wrapping. Yep, this is a big yin yang. Jake has gone for a. I guess it's okay. Depends how much the Zeus uses his zap, to be honest.
Well, the thing I've noticed most about Jake's build right now is the stunning lack of shared tangos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was wondering why it looks sparse. That's why.
That is actually really bad.
The good thing for Jake's upcoming play is his lane opponent is Wogan.
Yeah.
Yay.
I don't think I've ever seen him play Zeus either.
No, but Zeus isn't very hard, is he?
No, but it is still Wogan.
It is still Wogan. He can farm Wogan camp efficiently, at the very least, you know.
No one got that first CS. I think this is a message of things to come.
Oh, two missed, Bibo. Here we go.
Yes, Jake! Jake strikes first blood.
Will Wogan use his Q to secure the range?
Yes,
he got neither of them!
He didn't get
either. Jake also missed that. Dude, this is terrible. This is terrible.
And another deny.
I'm going to watch.
It's kind of a little bit sad.
I'm going to watch. Oh no, there's a tri-lane top. Let's watch that. That tri-lanes are fun. I don't want to watch things that make me sad. I'm going to watch tri-lanes.
So Rocket Man told me that Tusk was one of his 3 heroes that he played. I'm very excited to see how he does. They've got 3 heroes each now. Holy shit! And now Jakira's going bot. Now it's a solo Venno. Look at the switcheroo. The switcheroo plays.
But is Sarah going to do anything with this?
No. Oh my god, Hellboy's actually really in trouble. I wish maybe Sarah shouldn't have taken this wraparound path to just dodge everything.
I mean, I don't know why NZ FedEx didn't just cancel her clarity there as well. Would have been kind of nice. But
Venno's gonna, I think, do very well in this lane.
All right, Jake has already made a mistake by taking the silence at level 2. Just take the face shift, dude, and dodge everything.
Yes, Sarah! Yes, Sarah! Yes, Sarah! Go, Sarah! Everyone is so slow. The creep wave saved him there. Sarah's still going for this. Gonna breathe all over him. NC FedEx needs to be a little bit careful. Should be alright. He's got the salve.
See, the silence there is just mana spent. Look at that. It's 100 mana for 70 damage.
Ciaran kind of
really bad.
Getting owned here.
That was an alright shards by Rocket Man. I've seen some decent Tusk gameplay so far.
I have faith in him. What I don't have faith in is the item building. I'm a little bit proud of my item build. It must be said.
You are a fan of the minus armor Tusk.
But I just think it's the. I talk about this a lot. It's just the cheapest way to make the most impact. You don't have to be high skilled to press
Jake, mate,
medallion
you gotta take face shift. It's so good in the lane. No, 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 no. Don't use your valuable mana. Oh, you got uphill man.
Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I don't want. I'm not watching mid lane. I just can't do it, dude.
Hellboy's CSing well so far. Got 14 CS, not bad.
Hellboy is a very good player in good lanes. Like, he's proven that.
Congrats, you can win a lane that's easy.
Well, it's also like he's very efficient with his farming. Is what I'm trying to state. Is that he doesn't like cock up when given the chance to
we
get
look at mid lane. We look at mid lane and they missed pretty much 90% of the first few groups.
He farms well. His mechanics are good on the farming for sure.
Sarah's just charging after Yoi. Yoi doesn't give a shit. Sarah maybe in a little bit of trouble. The little ghost things or whatever they are going to slow her down.
What are they called? Ghouls? No? Gas? Vools.
Ghoul assassins.
Someone at Valve HQ just gave up. on that day. They just, you're fucking a fool.
Oh.
Yeah, Grubsy's actually kind of doing okay, but I foresee trouble on the horizon with the level 2 tag team because things
Yeah,
get rough.
that's when things get
Dire
scary.
structures are fortified.
This is like the first time I've seen Grubsy not play PL, so interested to see how he does.
I mean, I guess
Grubsy also started off this game by saying 6-0. Let's see if we can continue it. So obviously he's due an immediate loss.
I mean, the frost arrows do give you 10 bonus damage.
Oh, nice
so
stun. Beautiful.
That's a nice. Oh, yoink. Oh.
Yeah, I think Rocket Man needs to get some mana out.
NZ desperately needs to get some fucking snakes. He needs to get the plague woods. He would have got Sarah there.
Got it.
Jake still doesn't have patience.
Yeah, I don't know.
We haven't used an intervention all day today.
No, we're not gonna.
We're gonna let the natural selection take place.
0-0 at 5 minutes. Let it be what it is.
Bounty.
Just disappointment.
A prize.
Do you think he's gonna get it after he gets 4-4?
I mean, no. No.
I think he'll go 4-2-1. I bet.
I don't think so. I think he's gonna max them both.
No, that's what I mean. Like, do you think he's gonna max them both and then get it?
Yeah.
I mean, he's CSing quite well for. I mean, he is against Wogan.
I mean, last hits and denies are not good for Dire right now. It's not a pretty picture.
But the team fights are just terrifying for both teams. They misstep. Okay, Hellboy's maybe just fed here.
Needs to kill.
Yep.
Good shit, Wogan.
It's a fact.
On the fucking ball. Just hit 6, picked up the kill.
That's huge for Wogan. That's gonna really.
Oh, the rune is bot. It's a
rune
regen.
spot. Unfortunate.
Jake's gonna get
That's
that.
unfortunate.
Oh, Jake knows as well.
No, Wogan.
No. He's got
got
5 minute.
50-50.
No, he doesn't have 5 minute.
Yeah.
That feels bad, dude.
I mean, honestly, like, when you don't get a rune like that, it feels like everything you've done is undone. You know what I mean? You're like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. It's like you push that. What's that? It's like old Greek myth where you push the boulder all the way to the top of the hill and suddenly it rolls all the way back down because they get a regenerate.
Yeah.
So Plague thinks you're. So you think he's gonna get the phase shift next level?
I think 4-2-1.
I
Okay.
think he's gonna get another level in silence, mate. In all honesty.
The thing is, if he didn't get it now, like at any point up to now, is there any reason why he would get it now?
I just think
Because he obviously doesn't see the value in having phase shift in lane.
I don't know. I just got this feeling that he's
come
gonna
on,
get.
dude.
When,
Yes, dude.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
god.
Dire's bottom tower is
I just have
under
this feeling he's gonna go 4-2-1. I have no reason behind it. Just instinct, you know. But as we can tell from the caster's curses, my instinct is not very good at the moment.
Oh my god, Rocket Man just denied that fucking. Oh my god, here comes Jake with the coil.
Oh, baby!
Nailed him. Oh,
Grubsy.
Hey, nice, that's big.
Oh, but they
Hellboy
managed to
killed
kill.
PFlax, but he's gonna
Yoink
die.
did some work bot. They
Sarah, what? I like the skill build from Sarah. That's ideal.
Radiant's middle tower is
Perfect
under
work. Just keep breathing
Yeah,
on him.
Max
Yeah,
Key.
get him, Sarah.
Yeah. Here we go. Moment of truth. He's level 8.
Here we go.
Leveling nothing.
Yep.
Oh, you
Oh.
got him level side.
Told you. Doesn't
The
see the
rune is-
value in.
the rune is-
Oh, Rocket
What?
Man.
But
My
is
God.
Jake seriously going back to base? Oh, he's blocking his creeps. What is going on up there, Jake?
See, this is
Oh
if you are a
my.
good mid lane. Instead of taking the time to block creeps, you take the time to farm the small camp. Like that's the difference.
Yeah, the Wogan. Wogan's already got it. He's literally ingrained into his knowledge.
It's who he is.
Rocket Man is just running rings around the defense here.
Just pinging him constantly.
I think
Jumps
so.
to level
Grubsy's
3.
got level 6 now, so he's just gonna start balling out of control.
Are there any stacks for our alchemists?
No, well there is
Yes,
one.
yes.
Oh,
two.
two. There's 2 stacked camps. Unbelievable. And he stacked it for himself.
I mean, to be fair,
Grubsy's
Lion and Tusk are both level 3 at 10 minutes, so
yeah, I think
they
they're.
must have been doing something. There's a huge, huge stack of creeps there that you would probably quite like.
Is under attack.
Rocket Man maybe getting involved here on Schmupster.
Nice catch.
Ciaran nails him. Does he have Hex? No, he doesn't. He's got the... Here come the pincers.
Oh, he cancelled both of those auto attacks.
But Sarah did die.
Leaving the kill for his pos 3 as well. I think Rocket Man's a good
and
player.
I think Enzy Fenix is dead here.
Oh, Jacobs. Too late.
Now, is that enough damage to kill Hellboy? No, it's only...
I don't think so.
the
Oh my god, it is now. Oh my god! What a play from
Jake.
I do wonder if Wogan...
Oh, he verified. He doesn't know the ult is not
Wogan
lethal.
called that. That would have been insane if he did.
Oh, not being funny, but too slow on the silence. Much too slow.
Was most welcome.
That was
most welcome.
So this is a 10-minute Alp who has phase and Soul Ring. Not being a great lane.
This is the problem with safe lane out. You don't really get the levels quick enough. It really relies on you having a lot of stacks to be able to catch back up. And that is not something the lads will do. There were a couple stacks, but
I mean, they've done their best attempt, I would say.
Yeah. Oh my god, wow. Ciaran just... Smupster just got destroyed there.
Destroyed.
That was textbook.
That's what you get being level 5, just chilling in lane.
Rocket Man trying to just disturb Grubsy as he farms.
Yeah. Rocket Man.
No, not the carrier.
I know, I always talk...
No one bother him with it. It's just fine.
Yes, Roche!
Roche! Yes!
Hellboy is now in the jungle. I think he's heading over towards the ancient creeps.
Oh, Sarah?
It's probably the right thing to do.
So, these two should be killing her all the time. You fisher her in. No. Honestly, if you walk up here, if he fishes her in and he just goes on her, what's she going to do? What's she going to do?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Killing creeps. Taunting his way to, let's get a net worth. He is currently top of net worth, but not by much.
Yeah,
and he's an out.
He's doing his best.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It is a danger sign when you're.
This is the death of Sarah Von Beth.
Yep, Sarah Von Beth is definitely going to perish. Some spells are good. Yep, those will do. A little bit of damage. Why not?
I would have cast it on the small cam and try and get some CS.
I figured she was aiming for the large cam.
Yeah, unfortunately, it had died previously.
Nah, Ciaran is just farming up a bloody storm. I'm gonna be honest. He's already got Veil and a Hood.
At least he's got the Veil.
Yeah,
that's
that's
something.
It's taken 2 games for it to be drilled in.
2 games of us screaming, please buy a Veil.
Eternal Shroud, I just can't believe it. They're gonna try and get Zeus here. Ciaran's just... Oh no! Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
Wogan's still
Please lads, just kill him! What is going on? Oh, they do get the out. Rocket Man is gonna perish.
Yeah,
oh, the slam!
Whoa!
That's a 4-5-man white. Oh no, Sarah wasn't there.
That's a 4 for 2.
5-man white.
Pinging this Jakiro.
That was good play from, good play from Yoi. Getting the slam off when he wasn't on top of them. He just got it off for the damage. Cleared them up quickly.
Yep.
Good
and
man.
the stun, very good.
Yeah. But again, the missing of spells is criminal. I mean, Burrow Strike is point target. You can point target it.
That's the thing, he missed Burrow.
That's like Rowan was doing that all the time last game.
Yeah.
Sarah, can you just cast like the one spell that kills creeps on it?
Just breathe, just breathe. Alright, we're almost over. It's almost over.
Like, does she just... Is she allergic to fucking farm?
Dude, there's no point talking about it. I've tried. For years I have tried. Cast your spells, please. If you're a support and you get the chance to farm some creeps, use your fucking spells. Like, if your team expects...
They're gonna go for Hellboy here, maybe? You have vision on him.
It's only one guy.
Hellboy is really tempting fate here. He needs to get the fuck out of here. They're looking for Alk, but Alk has game sensed his way out of there. He didn't have vision on him.
Tusk just cast ice shards on him and he walked away.
This kind of Tusk pos 4 is the most annoying in Dota. I don't think it's a good way to play because he has done next to nothing in this game.
So Wogan is just standing there mid again.
Yeah, he's dead. But it is so frustrating having someone just watch you jungle because you're always like, is there someone else with him or not? Am I free to just keep hitting these, or is he watching me for a reason? And this guy has just followed Grubsy wherever he goes.
I have the same thing with Clockwork. Like he just like walks around, and you kind of don't know. Like he's
just intimidating, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just seeing his little metal ass.
Ciaran is getting ready to go in here. Here they go. He gets the Earth Shaker. That's a big kill. Can they get the NZ FedEx? Why is Jake cast this thing there? They want to go in. They get the foil, and that's dead.
Yep.
Good couple kills. Let's get some towers, boys.
Grubsy almost has Battle Fury.
It is finished. I think it's flying out to him.
This is the same kind of timing you'd expect from a Jug or an AM who was decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean,
this is where he flies from here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the danger with the outpick against the lads is they don't gank the out. I mean, as in Tusk has tried his best gank the out, but it hasn't gone well so far.
I mean, he's just walked around near him. There hasn't been much coordinated shut down or anything.
But there is at least the idea that they need to shut down the out. Like someone has said.
You're right.
Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh, Sarah? Thank you. Dear me.
She's been gozzed on. Oh my god, I'm at 90% health.
She's been, yeah. I mean, this is good space creation. Two heroes tying up all three of the ganking heroes for Dire. Not bad, but I guess Dire doesn't really care about fighting right now. They're just waiting for Alk to declare himself finished.
Rocket Man on the look. Grubsy.
So how are we going for the turret build?
Wogan going naked axe. Brown boots, Aethelon's naked axe. No escape. Nothing. I think that's dangerous.
Yeah. It is pretty dangerous. But it might just work. It might just work.
It might. It's just that there is a puck and a Sand King in the game and a Tusk.
If he has
might be a little more
exceptionally good positioning, it can work. But it's Wogan.
Therefore,
he will have, if anything, shit positioning.
Yeah. Ciaran has almost got his blink. It's 17 minutes. Veil could blink. That's not a bad haul.
That's pretty good. Yeah. They're farming the enemy's Wogan.
I did tell the lads to get, like, I told them, perhaps as a joke, to build 5 pipes, but I really hope they do because
they're looking
pipe
at
is quite a good item. Oh, they're gonna find Ciaran.
You have spells, Schmuckster.
Sure, what they don't have.
What is going on?
I don't know how he fucking walked into him and didn't he double tapped his blink.
What is going on?
How are you only catching one there? What's going on?
NZ FedEx missed his gale. Oh, there we go.
What?
I don't understand. Like, Schmupster knows he's looking for an enemy, sees one, and just doesn't hex him. Just immediately walks away. That's what the lads do every week. They'll walk away gank.
This is exactly what he wants to do. Other lads just fight while he gets farmed, and then he'll win the game. That's pretty much it.
I'm not kidding. With finger and punch and fucking earth spike there, I reckon they kill that lad. They just don't.
Blink axe on puck.
It's a bold play. I don't like it.
I was told by all of these players that they could play their hero. So far, I've only seen evidence that Ciaran and Tusk can. I should guess Hellboy's done not bad.
Oh, now Jake
oh my god, he's got in! Oh my god. Ciaran has saved the fight. Ciaran saved that so hard. Holy shit.
Buyback from Lion?
So close.
Why did
Jake,
Lion buyback?
Get your head out your fucking ass!
Why did Lion buyback?
I love the passion that comes from coaching. You just really want them to do anything but what they're doing half the time.
Grove bow? That's a pog.
That's very good for Drow. Holy shit.
She's
Get
not
that Aquila out of the
That
way.
ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Think about the only like
Grobo's
damage
pretty
being.
good for the Jakira too, but yeah, gonna give it, and also the puck. Just a good item.
Yeah, it is just a good item, but the 100 attack.
Someone
range, you've gotta
deny
give it
this
to Drow.
fucking building. Isn't that deniable?
Oh, the Nether Shawl for the Jakira or
Isn't
the
that deniable?
Sand King or the
154. I'm
anyone.
sure that's deniable.
Yeah, that's
that is deniable. Yeah, that is deniable. Ciaran may be looking to jazz some stuff up here. Never mind.
He is absolutely carrying this game right now.
Standard.
This is a 3 for 3 of Sand King's solo carrying games right now.
Yep.
They really need to add a new hero to the auto ban list.
I mean, he's a very good hero, but it's also the lads playing it tend to have actually had a fucking clue.
Yeah.
So Grubsy's going BKB next. That is probably when he's gonna start fighting. Jake could have just
What
coiled
are
that.
you doing? Just don't fancy it.
Yeah, someone pinged him. They were like, "What the fuck?"
Like,
are you
literally, he's right there, dude.
Didn't even have his ult on. That was the freest kill I've ever seen.
doing? So the Jake is actually building the Ags into Alk BKB, which is the best scenario this could have gone.
Jake's going Ags BKB? Oh,
no, he's building the Ags.
I mean, yeah. I figure the reason he's rushing this is because he thinks Grubsy's going to get a BKB real early, and at the very least, it'll give us some control. Meanwhile, they're going to kill NZ FedEx.
I think the lads bot just need to get out. Yeah, they're leaving. They are leaving. They might get caught here though. No, Grubsy's taking the correct route, and he's going top. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that from Grubsy.
Yeah. Well done, Grubsy.
Bottom tower is under attack.
That's what I was saying. He does know what he's doing.
And did you say he's 6 for 6?
Radiant's middle tower.
I think he said that at the start of the game that he was 6 for 6.
Yeah.
Or that someone in the game was 6 for 6.
I'm looking this up.
Yeah, double check his figures.
I already said, because I played with him the other day, and just the things that he said, I thought you never hear your Regs and your NZ FedEx is saying that kind of stuff, and I thought maybe he's too good for the in-houses. Like he actually seems to know what he's doing.
That
did occur to me.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I think this is the right play with the drow into an Alk. Just keep going. You don't need any more items.
Yeah, I don't know who he was talking about, but he is not 6 in a row. I don't know who he was talking about.
Was he talking about the hero?
Maybe I don't. All I can say is at the start of the game.
In a row on
yeah, maybe 6 in a row in general, like in games.
Radiant's
maybe
top
not in
tower is under
houses.
attack.
Just go push mid. Just keep pushing all their buildings in there. That's what you do.
Dire's
You've got a
middle
drow.
tower
She hits
is
buildings
under
real
attack.
good. You're gonna get this mid building.
Dire's structure-
We're
Well, they
team.
got Zeus.
We're team. I don't know what Ciaran's
Ciaran
doing
is
here.
in.
He's in trouble. Rocket Man doesn't punch.
Oh my
There
god!
comes the slam. Catches a couple. Can they get any more? Oh, the dream coil for the runaway. Nice. Well, that was a disaster.
He could be done on Alk now as well. Holy shit! Here
I
comes.
honestly don't know what that was. The Ciaran was just standing under the building. But they didn't have the drow. Like,
They are coming for drow real quick
he
now.
he has a haste rune. He wants her ass. I don't know, he's just going to push it out.
They might be able to get Yoi. No. Nice ice path.
Oh,
Ciaran's
Ciaran's gone in.
There's just so much caution from all sides, which is fair enough.
Alright, Alk, now's your time. Come on.
Yeah,
It's
I
your
think
moment.
you definitely
BKB.
like if you don't do it now, Hellboy's gonna get the farm, and it's gonna be very hard. Like Hellboy is quite farmed.
I mean, I'm not being funny, but there's a lot of decent setups or decent opportunities, and they're just not taking them.
Has he got the hypothermia?
Where's Ciaran?
Yeah, he's got the hypothermia thing.
They need Ciaran to not get caught out here!
Yoi
They
dead.
get Yoi, they get Yoi! Grubsy's large,
Grubsy's
he's
looking to
popped
get
his
involved.
BKB, and
Ciaran is just sitting there.
Ciaran dead, here comes the snowball roll. Jacobs is trying to get away. He gets around the back. He's going to go down though.
What are you doing,
Schmuckster
Jay?
refusing to finger anybody. There we go. Okay, Grubsy might go down.
Why stun Sarah? Oh!
Hellboy? Silence?
Oh my god.
Oh, you got lucky there, buddy. He could have definitely killed you. Hellboy seems very reluctant to use the silence.
Yeah, I don't know why there were no spells being cast by the Wogan. I don't know if he knows that the W you don't need to see them, you can just zap for the vision, but that's the cost of having no defensive items. These are some messy fights. Ciaran
was that
has
who
a
won
blink.
that fight?
No one. So Ciaran has a blink, but he's still
denied.
just walking in? I don't understand it. Like, get the Dream Coil on them, and then you come in with your Epi and blink. Let Tusk fucking throw his life in there. Snowball, keep them all busy, and then you come in with a big stun. But instead he's just sort of walking in Sandstorm like he's invulnerable. There is a Zeus in the game. They are gonna spot you.
Yeah. This is the one thing I noticed about pro teams. It's you'll see like a fucking Alk or something like that, or a Jug. He's just had the freest game of his life. He's like 50,000 net worth, and you're like, how are they gonna kill this lad? And then you see in the next fight, they just pile everything on him, perfectly coordinated.
Yeah.
And kill him. And these lads will nowhere near do that. It will just be a waddle in with Ciaran into no one paying attention to that hero, and they just lose the fight.
So
I mean, talking about no one paying attention to the hero.
Even with the Alk having a BKB, if they just charge at the epicenter, go in and stun him, and then slap the ice path on top, he's dead. There's nothing you can do about that.
So Hellboy in that previous fight was completely free to do whatever the hell he wanted. Even to the point that when the Alk could see both a Drow and Jakiro hitting him, he stunned the Jakiro. And something I completely forgot, and obviously whoever drafted chose to play out completely forgot, Axe Shard on Drow now applies a hypothermia stack, reducing their regeneration.
Oh my
God! They got in! Nice silence.
GG.
That saved them so hard. How did he get that silence off?
Dire's top tower is under
But before Yoi slammed, because Yoi... I guess that must have been so unfortunate timing.
They can just go high ground now, right?
Yeah, let's go. Where's team? Let's go. Other week, Hellboy 220.nvida. Not Nvidia. Nvida. Is it a 5-character limit on guilds?
I don't.
No
I think that's a sponsor.
Oh.
It's not.
Nvidia? Not Nvidia?
Yeah, I think you just spelled it poorly.
Oh,
what a stun! Hello, nice silence. BKB popped. They're running the Hellboy. He maybe needs like a glimmer. Oh no, Sarah already glimmered herself.
NC Phoenix misses the Gale again.
Yeah, he missed everything as far as I could tell.
And they've used the BKB now.
I don't even think he landed his Venowat on anybody. I actually think he missed the entire enemy team. They can re-goose. They're going to go for it here if anyone comes out.
They can re-goose.
If Wogan comes out? Oh, why'd you show?
Wogan is shown, for whatever reason.
I don't know why you did that, guys. You actually... If you just hid up here, you've got Sentry. You know they don't have vision. Someone's going to goon it up.
Just do Roche or something like that. What's this posturing about?
I don't know. They know
They're
you're
not
up
gonna come
there
out.
now.
They know you're there.
They know you're up there now. Surely they don't come up. Oh, hello. I say that. They've set up on a course of
madness
action.
they'll get up to.
They're still here.
Grubsy's just like, fuck this shit. I'm off to farm. It's gonna get AC next. This is the problem now I see for Grubsy is he actually just doesn't do enough damage to slay lads at the moment.
Yeah.
And he's relying on some utter goobers to deal with the rest of the damage.
I mean, he's only got a 3k net worth difference between him and the Drow. That ain't great.
Yeah, it's rough. They're gonna try and go for Hellboy here, but they've located Yoi first. What's happening?
Oh, nice!
There's
a big smoosh!
Oh, that's big.
That's a big ice path, actually. That is a huge ice path. They do get her. They get the stun on Sarah Beth as well. They don't have vision. She's gonna show up in a sec. The Gozzing comes in. Jacob able to escape.
Oh, why would you leave it? No. That's a dead Ciaran. So yeah, the lads getting a little bit cocky, unfortunately. But...
I will say that I never see them using mana drain in these fights. If you're chasing someone, it's so good. The slow on it is huge. 30% movement slow. I do think they need to remember mana slow is really annoying. Like in lane as well, I didn't see the lion. Like what I'll do is I'll constantly be trying to take the off laner's mana, especially Sand King has a small mana pool. Tusk small mana pool. Just if they show, just stun them and suck all their mana dry. It makes things a lot easier for your carry.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Yeah, this the Radiant team is kind of like how Dire is entirely Alk. It seems Radiant is entirely just Drow. If Drow dies,
I think Ciaran's doing quite a lot.
Ciaran's doing alright. The thing is, this puck does no damage because he's gone Blink Axe.
Yeah, no, the puck is largely useless, and he's getting scythed. Like, is.
That's no damage.
I like.
Get a fucking Dagon, son! You blow up some lads!
The problem I see is, I don't know who he saw do this. Like, who has gone Blink Axe? And he was like, man, this puck is really owning. This is hot shit, let me go get this Blink Axe. Who did that?
Not me, I don't think. I normally get a fucking Dagon.
You never get Blink most of the time, you just go straight Dagon.
You don't
need it. I usually go Veil Dagon because I trust that the enemy team are bad.
Also, you're going to get the level with a plus 50 illusory orb distance anyway, so it's better than a Blink. No need. You can get one if you need it later.
Oh, hell yes.
Like, if you get the extra cast range, you can Dream Call them from so far away. What are they going to do when you queue in towards them? What are they going to do? They can't dodge it. Not the shit.
So Alk's game is about to get even sadder because Rocket Man's almost finished his Spirit Vessel.
Yeah.
Okay, why? What? Are they waiting for a smoke? What's going on?
They're waiting. It's coming out. It's in. Someone's transferred it from their backpack to their inventory.
I like that Hellboy wants none of this. He's just fucking.
They're waiting for him. Oh, just push out top.
Oh, smoke free smoke. And they're running straight towards me.
They do have a smoke.
Oh my god, this is the shortest smoke ever.
Radiant's
Ciaran! Oh, but the Echo catches 3 on the back lines! They lost Tusk and they lost Jakiro instantly! What can they do?
Go, buddy! Oh my god.
The Finger is not going to catch this lad. They're going to get him. Nope. Ciaran with a stun. Jacobs might actually live.
Jake is actually just playing so bad. I think he's losing in the game.
Oh my god, Hellboy is in a world of pain. What on earth?
You cannot excuse that. He went to go farm Ancients for whatever reason.
That is shocking.
Dude,
Shocking!
Both the initiators made such a sick play there.
Yeah.
Like Ciaran with a good stun.
Huge stun.
Ciaran with a good stun, but Yoi 4-man Echo. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was like the classic smoke into smoke play. They both surprise each other, and because they both have this big jump play, Sand King, Earthshaker, it's whoever gets the other one off better. And Sand King's stun was great, but he didn't get his FB off, I don't think, at the same time, because it had to be an instant reaction. So it wasn't as impactful as a huge Echo Salami.
For that and no one on Radiant has BKBs. Oh no, Hellboy does have one, he just didn't.
He used it.
No, he did use it. His whole team just died. Like, there's not much you can do. Like, Ciaran did get Zeus.
Well, there is one thing you can do. Don't fucking go farm the Ancients. They just want to fight here, and he goes up here to hit the Ancients. Like, come on.
It was yeah.
I don't know. Get rushed now. This is looking really bad.
I don't know if they do get rushed. They should be able to fight.
They get it.
They have wards around.
No BKB on Alk. No ulti.
They're gonna get it.
They're gonna get it. Drake's coming as fast as he can, but Drow's not alive.
DD on the Alk. Do they fight into no Drow? They're gonna hold it up. No! Don't leave! Don't leave!
Rumsey could die to burst. He's scared.
He's got his ult now.
One
Pop
second.
it! Pop it! Grubsy!
Pop it!
Pop it! Grubsy!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Grubsy!
Oh my god! I'm gonna scream.
Grubsy! Oh my god, Grubsy, no!
Oh, this is really bad. Holy shit, this is terrible. Snotchta blinks in the middle of everyone. The BKB's down. The Aegis is on the ground! Someone get it! Wogan's going in!
For it! He's
got it! Oh, yes, Wogan, bless you. Drow with the rampage, maybe?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, and Wogan just jogging in.
I don't understand why Alk didn't just use his ult and finish the rush. Like, I think that's the only play.
What is wrong with carry players today? Is this 3 games in a row where carry players have just done
Like,
weird
I
shit?
understand if he's worried. I understand if he's worried. But he has to trust the Earthshaker and the Lion to keep the lags off him. He has to. Even if they fisher him in there. So that he can get the Aegis and then they'll worry about it later. You've got to do something. You can't just stand there. He just stood here for 5 seconds and then they got initiated on and died.
Someone in chat that says they need to dub Wogan going for the Aegis with Chariots of Fire.
That was a great little run.
Dire's middle tower.
He had a blink as well, sadly he couldn't get out.
I saw that intent on his face.
Yeah,
so
you could
ready
see
for it.
right away he was just beelining for that Aegis. But you know what? I'm not being funny. Only one of the players in this game spotted there was a fucking Aegis next to them outside the pit, and it was, oh
Dire's
god.
bottom tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
When do you think Hellboy's going to stop farming?
Never. Carries don't stop farming,
it's just
Ted.
life
You
of the
don't ever
drought.
stop.
A prize.
I'll take your tribute.
Go and Butterfly next. Not bad.
Butterfly is an interesting item. It gives you a 10-minute window where you're the strongest hero in the game, and then it stops being as an item, basically.
Yeah.
And
It
with
does
Alk,
still
that
give you attack speed and stuff, but yeah.
it does, but with Alk, that 10-minute window goes down by a few minutes, so it's
Yeah,
a
you're
risky play versus Alk. But
Yeah, but he doesn't really start with BKB anymore. For MKB.
But
He's also rushing a Swift Blink.
He's going Swift
he
Blink.
is rushing a
isn't he?
Swift Blink.
He could get
so
rid of
it's
the
actually
Battle
brilliant.
Fury, I guess.
Oh my god, they're gonna find them here.
They are, that's huge. They're not going to actually stun any of them.
Oh,
Alright, so
Hellboy,
they're
you
gonna
greedy
get
boy! Hellboy, you greedy boy!
He's
You
dead. And
greedy
Rocket Man too.
boy!
Ciaran round the back.
Oh
Looking
my
for a big
god,
FP.
Ciaran, what are you doing? What are you doing?
So, anything.
They could just lose the game off this.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
That's a Rax. No buybacks on 4 of them.
What did Hellboy do that was greedy?
Well, as in he had a
didn't
chance to
BKB.
BKB. He had a perfect opportunity to BKB. He was
I
getting run
figured
up
he
by
got
Alk.
chain stunned.
No, he just
Nope.
got run up by Alk, and then he for some reason just left it. He got stunned. Like if an Alk is blinking on top of you, you know some shit is about to go down. Just BKB. It doesn't matter if you waste 1 second of your BKB.
I
Just
said
do it.
before, the lads cling on to their BKB charges like it costs them
Radiant's middle
the,
tower is
like
under attack.
real life points. I don't understand it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright.
Roxy's ult is up.
For once, the goddamn Sand King isn't alive to fuck with the push. So this should be a
Yep.
set of Rax. There's no other tier 2s taken though, so it can't be more than
Man, this game is back and forth.
Radiant's middle barracks are under
We have had 3 good games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mainly
They can't get
because
anything else, so they just
the
got lead
drafts
now.
have been good, but the players have been just as terrible as usual. But because of that, it's meant that the actual plays and the decisions have made the difference, not just one team has such a bad draft they can't win. Like, this has actually been balanced drafts and one team has outplayed the other or come back somehow and won, and that's what's made the difference, rather than what is this draft? They can't win with this. What do they think? And they've lost all the lanes. Just keep going, lads. Just fucking keep going. Alk is huge.
Alk has a shard. Why?
What does the shard do?
It basically uses it to purge yourself.
That's Butler Alk shit, surely.
No, isn't you like for a carry you use it to purge yourself? So if they
Can you actually cast it on yourself?
Yeah, so if they maybe he wants to
Okay.
purge like some dots. I don't really know what he wants to purge. He obviously wants to purge something.
His ult is
Maybe he
up.
just wants.
If he pops
He
his
just wants the
ult,
attack speed,
he
I
needs
guess.
to pop his ult and just hit this
Ciaran
building.
needs to be a little bit careful here. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
they're going
God.
on Sarah.
They get Sarah. They get Sarah. They've still got the high ground.
Oh god, Hellboy is
Look where
really.
Hellboy is.
Oh shit!
Where is he?
Oh my god,
They see him
he's
now.
really bad. This
If
is
they
really
figure this
bad.
out, if they figure this out, he could be in big trouble. Is he
Radiant's
stuck in
bottom
there?
tower is under attack.
Yeah. He's
Are
got
they gonna
4 stuff
back
in
out?
10.
Tower has fallen.
God, that was
What is
scary.
the decision making? They're gonna
His
maybe
team
go
need
back
to
in.
back him up. They've got to back him up.
No, he's gonna force stuff out maybe.
Yeah, but if he does, they're going to spot him.
Oh yeah, they're gonna find him. Oh lord.
I mean,
he's in
he
trouble.
can stay in there as safe as long as he wants because they definitely don't know he's there.
That is risky, but he's out. If
That was
they've been
a
on that...
pretty
Oh my
big
god, he's stopping the
stop.
farm! Oh! Oh, I thought that was a blink fisher for sure.
It's.
I thought there's a blink. The Earthshaker's gonna see a blink fisher. He's stuck, and they fucking own him. That's 100% what I thought was gonna happen. Shmupster has blink as well.
So purge the spirit vessel is a good point for the Alk Zerk potion.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Yeah.
There's someone in chat says purge the silence, which doesn't really work.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Sorry.
God, I actually had heart palpitations
greed kills,
watching.
Boys. Greed kills.
I heard the TP complete. I didn't know who TP'd into that titik, and I just see this drow scurrying in the trees. Oh god. What's important? What's important? What's coming up? What are they waiting for?
Wogan's gonna go capture the top shrine, so they get both. Does he have pots? He does.
That's pretty good. Well played,
that's
Wogan.
Really clever. Well done. There's a haste
these wards are less good. That's a beautiful
little chipolata here.
Beautiful.
Little chipolata.
Alright, so the butterfly finished on Hellboy.
But he doesn't have buyback. I guess does he not have it anyway?
I just don't.
I mean,
I think he just doesn't.
No one does.
I think he doesn't have it.
I think he's just of the opinion that if none of his team do, there is very little point.
I would agree with that, honestly. If no one has it, what's the point?
Man, really, Jake is just. I don't want to keep saying it, but he's the reason if this game is lost.
He has nothing. He's had nothing for the longest time.
He does nothing and has nothing.
Yeah.
It's just a shame.
Like,
it's
he's
a
not
shame
even
because
able to
Puck
blow up
is a really
supports.
good hero.
Yeah.
It's just a shame.
This could be trouble.
Oh my god, they're just walking
Here we
uphill.
Hellboy BKB? Oh
No,
my
he's
god.
He's gotten greedy again. But Grubsy's just by himself.
Grubsy is in there. There's a big echo. Catches a couple.
Can you
Jake,
silence for once in your life? Thank you.
Rocket Man. Oh, the Grubsy could be in trouble here, actually. They get Grubsy.
Oh, that's
This has
silence.
been so messy. They're gonna get them both. Shmupster.
Oh, close. Close.
Two for 3. So they lost Sand King, they lost Tusk, but in return they got Grubsy, Earthshaker, and Venno.
Yeah, not a bad fight.
If there was a single follow-up stun on that Hulk stun on Hellboy, can you imagine? Can you imagine the pure rage that would be coming from me and Ashwin right now if a second fight in a row?
I would be screaming.
Oh my god.
It's just
I think the thing is, it's not reaction times. Because if he couldn't farm well, I'd think fair enough. Like, maybe he's just not up to it reaction-wise. But it's greed. Because if you can do everything else with the reactions, but you just hold on to your BKB for no reason, it's greed. Like, you cannot be greedy about it. It's literally all you need it to do is use it to avoid getting stunned by whatever their initiation is. In this case, they're using Grubsy. I don't know why they're not starting with Lion, who could come in there and hex you, and then stun a couple of people, and then in comes Grubsy with the stun and follow-up, and then you got Echo and stuff like that. But they seem to be leading with the Alk. Fair enough. If that's their plan, whatever. I mean, I haven't seen Shmupster blink hex anybody yet. I don't know if I'm just not paying attention, but
I think Shmupster's done quite well.
I haven't been watching him, to be fair.
He's a bit of a blink in the middle of things, though.
Yeah, he's like szethw last week, where he really gets stuck in there with all the pros and cons that come with that. Pros being he hits some pretty sick stuns, cons being he occasionally just fucking dies. But Penta-Edge Sword, hello. Oh, I don't mind if I do.
That's pretty fucking pog, in all honesty. Holy shit.
I think he may hang on to Paladin just because he is man fighting, and he doesn't have other life still.
Yeah.
But Penta is a nice.
Give it to fucking Tusk or someone, honestly. Like.
Yeah, see, he's queued up Satanic, so he can get Satanic and then swap in Penta. What are the? So we got Minotaur Horn on Grubsy. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I do fear that once again, I know you're a big advocate for the Swifty Blink. But I fear once again they're doing the no damage but click quick build.
On whom?
On the carry Alk.
Thing is that this is the problem with the Alk builds I see. You've got all these items which are meant to be good value for money, but you don't have any damage really. You've just got a lot of items that kind of help with everything.
Yeah.
If he had a Bissell, he would. If he had a Bissell, he would kill Hellboy every single fight.
Yeah. He absolutely should have got one. 100%. I see the lads get Sanjin Yasha all the time, and I still don't understand why they are obsessed with Sanjin Yasha. Not just on Out, but on like so many heroes. I'm not 100% sure.
Look at this game sense. Yeah. They know something's up. No one's showing on the map.
Wogan
no one's pushing any waves.
And they fucking saw them under the ball.
Oh, they did exactly that.
Nice. All right, never mind. Consider my praise avoided.
The counter smoke would be pretty decent.
I think they're just gonna chill, you know.
How close is Jake to his scythe? He needs like 500 gold to have
Roche
a
is
buyback.
up. Roche is up.
I guess Dire are gonna wait for the should wait for the Swift Blink, and Radiant should probably just wait for Hex, and both are gonna chill until it happens.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, Shmupster's higher level than you are. Either he's bought books or something. I just feel like 5 finger kills in a 45-minute game. I'd be very sad. I would be very, very sad.
Fitting bounty.
Jake, if you are watching this back, we've got to learn how to farm a puck. We can't just be sending the orb out and walking off. You've got to blink. It's very simple. You blink in, you cast your 2 spells, the orb in the opposite direction of where you just blinked in.
I do it the other way.
You phase shift. Yeah, you can do it the other way around. Why not? Like what is this? You're just you just softened up the wave. No one gets the CS.
Yeah.
What is this? Like, what do you think you're doing?
You gotta get the money, Jake. You gotta get the money.
Look at him go.
He's sending his lad. He's gonna get a Hex. Let's see what difference this makes.
I mean, it's a lot of. I mean, Grubsy is down to a 5-seconder. It's a lot of control for this Alk. He's not gonna kill anyone in this 5-second PQE until he has a pistol.
I mean, I guess the plan is set stuff up for Drow. She does a lot of damage, and.
Oh no, Alki. So Alk didn't get the 25% cleave time, which means he's stuck with this Battle Fury for a bit longer.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could sell it for the slot for Basher right now.
Just click these creeps, Ciaran. You're missing out on CS because you're not. These guys must be doing this on purpose. I can't. like, there's no way you just sit there and miss out on creeps on purpose. You just.
Well, they know Roche is up. They're looking at it. It's up. Get loads of snakes up here. They know. They're going to smoke. They're going to do something crazy here. Here it comes. Rocket Man's got the smoke. They're going to go for it. That's my prediction.
Dude, I think, push this one wave and then try. But...
It's a risk, but I think it's a risk worth taking. Let's do it, boys. Let's lose.
I think Dire are going to get this last tier 2, so that if they do win a fight, they can clean sweep it. And then go back for Roche.
Top tower is under
I like that. Yeah, they see Ciaran's all the way bot, but that still doesn't give you enough time to do Roche.
He rushed an Arcane Blink on Ciaran, and now he's going for the
top
boss.
tower has fallen.
Do you need Arcane Blink?
I don't think so.
I mean, there's an ability cooldown, so that means he can stun every 7.
Yeah, they're going into Roche.
Radiant are scanning.
Just keep.
They know. They know. They know.
Just fucking stay up
there.
there.
They know they are in Roche. But can they get there quick enough? They're gonna find.
Loads of snakes. Loads of snakes. Even
Jake
if you pop it and just gauze them all. Oh my god, he's running. Ciaran needs to stun the Echo. Doesn't really catch them into the ice path, but Grunt is going to come in. They've got the finger on Jacobs. He's dead for 94. They get Earthshaker in response. Roche at about half health. They're going to have to back it up. Can they do it?
Radiant's middle tower.
They're gonna. I think they're thinking about it.
Someone's TPing back, and then they shout at Ciaran, "Don't TP back."
Oh, bit of lag. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, goodness.
Funny enough, your stream actually never went down.
But it did for like a microsecond.
Oh, did it?
They paused?
They paused for the other people.
Someone
who
else is
DC'd,
DC.
Oh.
which is Yoy the Shaker. So obviously you guys share a connection.
It wasn't Dota crashing.
Nah, dickhead!
Xerax has just resubbed for 16 months.
Please wait.
You stop being terrible. That's a good use of intervention.
That was genius. We've got pretty good chemistry.
I'm not happy, Plague. I'm not happy. I will not stand for incompetence in my army.
That's the thing. Suddenly it goes from sort of an amusing neutral distance. So these are your men.
Yeah.
That are fucking up every single fight. Oh.
Even though I have nothing I do has any thing to do with whatever they're doing on the screen right now, I feel like I'm responsible for what's happening right now. If I lose, it's because of me. Also because of them. Quite a lot because of them.
Look, these games are even because our drafts have set them up for success. If they can't follow through, that's not on me. But my god, does it feel like it's on me every single time.
I can't lose to Wogan.
Come on, Wogan. Wogan's going to deliver a hammer blow in a minute.
How is Jake lower net worth than Wogan? It just boggles the mind. Oh, we've been linked to fucking YouTube vid. Oh, it's a Haralga vid. Oh, I see. Okay, it's what we requested earlier.
What?
Yes.
What?
Oh, look in chat, Ted. The vid is up. Yes.
What's it
Oh, you realise in the first like half a second.
I have to pause it because I can't play the music on stream.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, you're joking. That's so funny.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Look at him go!
Grubsy needs to pop his ult here. He does. He's trying to be greedy. He's holding it till he's assuming he's gonna get the Aegis. He's holding on to it. He doesn't have BKB up. He's stunned. They fight back.
Roche is just taking heat
does
here.
cancel a couple. Venom, yeah, they're chasing.
Oh, Grubsy's really out of position right now. Oh my god, he's going in!
Oh, Hellboy BKB and Oli.
Through the damn thing.
Without the basher, it's
oh,
hard
here we
to
go.
look it down. Oh my god! Radiant absolutely slaying here! Huge ult from Ciaran. He does go down to Schmupster. Grubsy is still up. They get the finger off on Jakiro. Sand kick by his back.
Oh my god, it's Alka's still alive. What the fuck?
He's gonna kill Hellboy! His ult is down. They get the silence off. Jake is just able to survive.
How did Grubsy live there?
Oh,
Holy
unlucky
shit.
Schmupster. I don't know how Grubsy lived. Grubsy lived on
They were really lacking damage. So much.
I will say a quick shout out to PFlax Solar Crest, which is a lot of the reason why that ult lived. Because all of their damage is physical from Hellboy.
Right.
Yeah.
And that Solar Crest fucking, like, he was hitting for peanuts.
They need to get back in here because otherwise they're going to get this Roche.
They've got the shrine to TP to. They'll get back there fast, but...
Yeah, I mean, this could just be GG now.
This is such a big fight. No
Problem is
BKB
now,
out. Has his ult.
Yoi's back alive to slam as well.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I think the problem that we're having is all because no one does any fucking damage apart from Hellboy.
Yeah.
Jake has gone this ridiculous build He's going now getting BKB. It's just got to be a joke at this point, right?
If you compared Jake's impact with Wogan, like, it sounds funny, but Wogan has had a really good fucking game, hasn't he?
He really has.
Yeah, he's done great. And they're gonna get this Roche now. I don't know how they.
Like this is comfortably the best I've ever seen Wogan play. In that he's not really made a single mistake. Even going for that Aegis wasn't funny. Like, oh god, he's going
again. He goes Grubsy. He's already used his BKB. Ciaran's looking for the stun. This could be really bad. The Echo can catch anybody.
Oh lord, this is really bad for them.
Snowball's gonna save a couple. Can they kite Hellboy? Grubsy, they get him. Hellboy's gonna get more. He's after Yoi now. They get Yoi. They're gonna get Wogan maybe. No, they're going after Grubsy. His ult is down. His BKB is down. They're just gonna click him. They get him. There's the finger though from Schmupster. Able to get one. Grubsy, Jakus, Wogan. Wogan, Jakus, Schmupster.
You just
saying names.
Just
silence. Jakus, Schmupster.
Can he hit the stun?
No, he can't. He's gonna juke him. He's still looking.
No.
Well, I ran out of things to say. Just names. Grubsy! Right, Schmupster! You fucking try it, alright? You fucking try it. It's game 3.
Dude,
Schmupster is actually kind of carry. I'm gonna be honest.
The panic in every single name got higher and higher.
Schmupster is actually like the only reason why these fights aren't going really, really bad.
He's doing really well.
This is some
okay, Grubsy's going for it. He's got MKB now as well. If he gets on top of Hellboy, he will kill him.
He doesn't have Abyssal, does he? Still?
No, but with the MKB and stun on top.
Nice dodge.
Oh.
They don't have last for 50.
Now they're kind of hanging around for a bit, I'd say. This is
Oh my god.
Dire's top tower.
Guys, the top 2 one's been pushed in. Everybody TP back. What a game. Honestly, 3 great games. This has just been some evening of dose.
It is past midnight.
Is it?
God,
oh my god.
They've been 3 long games as well.
They have.
Who's out giving an Ags to? Because Lion has his. It's going to Venno, I guess.
Give it Venno. Everyone else has got one. Yep, there it is. Nom 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 nom.
Wait, what? He just gave it to him in his inventory.
Yeah. And now it's just in his backpack.
He's not meant to be doing that. Give it back.
Yeah, he needs to use it on you.
Can we use an intervention for that?
Yeah.
Are we okay to do that? Or
yeah, they obviously
figure it out
just do it. No, I know they've realised.
He's figured it out.
Wogan laughing like he fucking knows. Come on.
Spicy. It's looking spicy.
This is a great game.
I was up at 6 fucking AM this morning. I'm so tired.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, but we have to close this game out.
We have to get through
this game now. Who's down for casting game 4? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Grubsy swapped out his Battle Fury, which he's still keeping in his backpack. May as well sell it at this point. He doesn't really need it. He's going to be level 30 fairly soon. They're going to go for the smoke play.
I see they might actually find a nice tasty meal
They've
here.
done
Possibly
well with
Ciaran.
smoke plays this game.
Oh, who are they going to find here?
Oh no!
Oh god!
Oh Jake! Hellboy's there! Hellboy got hit by Gale.
Oh, nice 4-star. Oh my god.
Damage!
Oh wowza. Can they get on top of Hellboy? He's got the deeps. Jakus uses his BKB to run away. Sarah's gonna die.
He's got stun on Grubsy.
Oh!
Oh boy, man fighting.
I think it's just GG.
Yeah, it's over.
That's GG. Oh.
I was just getting started.
They don't have any creeps in the base.
Yeah, they actually don't. So they can get them
When
surely.
their buybacks back up?
Imagine if Jake
Oh
had
my
a Dagon
God.
right now. He could kill this out.
Yeah,
and he can't.
he could just kill everything. Oh my god, Jesus.
Yeah, if he had a Dagon there, he kills Grubsy. I'm not being funny. He literally kills him.
Okay, it's fine. He knows for next time. I'm gonna stop shouting at him now.
Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
I cannot believe people are pinging the fact that the bot racks is going down.
They actually lost the bot racks, holy shit.
Who cares? You can end.
Okay, here we go.
Therefore, I think.
Hex. 20 seconds on the first respawn.
Radiant
Nice
structures
dodge.
are fortified. Radiant's
Jake
mid
really
tower
good
is
bait.
under attack.
Pushing the fine
Okay.
line here.
Enzi's here.
That's a waste.
Okay.
5 seconds till Tusk. Nah, there's no way. Grubsy's about to get his ult again. 10 seconds. 5 seconds till Sand King.
Maybe they can do this.
Grubsy doesn't have mana for his ult.
how.
Grubsy doesn't have enough mana. If they just go
think
now.
They've got it.
No, Ciaran, get out the fucking lightning, lad! Oh my god!
Think they're holding. I think
Jesus.
they're holding.
No! Ciaran didn't go for Alchemist, the one person who was actually clicking the throne.
Unbelievable.
Oh dear. Oh, it was a cracking game though.
Unbelievable. Both times, the game was essentially won by people not doing anything. Like, that was rough. That was rough. I don't know why they didn't stun the Alk. And there was really nice placement from Wogan though for the Nimbus.
Yeah, that was great.
Really
And
just stopped them coming out.
Again, like, there. As in, what is the target priority? Why?
Weird. But I will say this: fantastic games this evening, chaps.
Yeah, that's
Before you call it off, can we please give Wogan MVP?
Oh, I guess that Wogan. I suppose so.
I want to say Ciaran, but
well, Ciaran didn't win.
Yeah, they did lose.
Ciaran didn't win.
But I thought he did play
We
well.
can give shout outs to Ciaran, but I just want to honour the fact that Wogan
let's say,
played that.
honestly, if that had been Wogan's first week, we wouldn't have said this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Like, in terms of improvement, there's a reason he was voted most improved player.
Schmupster wants
Schmupster wants Grubsy, Samster wants Yoi.
I'm saying Wogan. Wogan because we
As in
expect so
Schmupster
much.
was in the game.
He actually did well. I'm going to say, yeah, well done. Well done to Wogan. Lads, thank you so much. I will see you eventually. Get back to work, both of you.
Just
I know you're both
just
busy
before
lads.
you turn off your
Go
stream,
on.
Jake, please just fucking clean up your act, mate.
Yeah, mate, this build is shit. You do nothing. No damage. No damaggio at all. It's a rough one. It's a rough one. Anyway, cheers, lads. I'll see you next time.
GG's.
Peace. All right, I'm exhausted. Thank you so much for watching. Take it easy. Peace out.